Moku, this way!
Hey, you! Giant skull that's attacking this village! You don't know who you're dealing with, do you?
Yeah, you tell him, Mokun!
This is Masahiro. He may seem like a child, but I promise you this. That after a lot more training, and once he gets his act together, this immature, ignorant kid is gonna become a great Onmyoji someday and come back and kick your sorry ass. So back off!
Excuse me, just whose side are you supposed to be on anyway?
I'm just being honest with the guy. Time to go! Shouldn't you be doing something?
Give me a second. Ona biranka sharakitan. Namakasama da bazarada. Sindamagarosh da sawayo. Trada katman. I call upon the descending gods and ask them to give me the power to bind this demon, banish its evil, and eliminate 100 devils now! It's over.
You might just live up to Abe no Seimei after all, because you've really improved quite a bit, you know.
Well, now that that's over, I can finally go home and get some rest.
Yeah, I'm beat.
You're tired? You hardly did anything at all, Mokun.
And what's that supposed to mean? I tagged along all the way out here to make sure that you wouldn't get into trouble. You know, I still remember that cute little Masahiro. He's all grown up.
Who's cute and little Mokun? You know, I'm 13 years old. And not only that, you and I only met a month ago. Huh? What the?
Oh, look, it's the grandson of Abe no Seimei, the greatest Onmyoji in all of Japan.
I see. I wonder what interest he could possibly have in calligraphy.
It seems that, even though he was born of the Abe bloodline, he doesn't have the second sight.
So what you're saying is Seimei's grandson doesn't have the ability to sense spirits and demons.
Yes, that's right. So now he's planning on becoming a calligrapher instead.
I guess I'm not meant to be a calligrapher either.
Ow! Ow, stupid tree.
It can talk.
What are you staring at, kid?
Wait a minute, how come I can see you? I haven't seen a Mononoke in years since I was a little boy. Has my second sight finally come back? Or have I gone crazy?
So can you see that one? Or that one? Or the other one by the gate over there?
There are more?
There are lots of them.
I was afraid of that. Then why is it that I can only see you?
Well, that's because I'm a very old spirit, and I'm a very powerful spirit, too. And that's why even a boy with pitifully limited vision like you can see me.
Oh.
Aren't you Abe no Seimei's grandson? I saw you walking with him a long time ago, right down this road. So, what are you doing here all alone, Seimei's grandson?
Stop calling me that! I'm Masahiro. Abe no Masahiro. I am my own man, and don't you forget it!
Well, if there's something that's bothering you, I'll listen, Seimei's young grandson Masahiro.
Whatever.
Oh, you're studying calligraphy? Let me make an educated guess here. You gave up the path of becoming an Onmyoji and attempted to become a calligrapher, and then you failed at that, too. That about right? It's not your fault your handwriting is awful. Or that they told you have no talent for this kind of thing, right? Just my opinion.
Thank you so very much for your input, Mr. Mononoke.
Oh boy, that's not great.
What the? How did you get in here?
Through the gate?
That's not what I meant. The house is protected by my grandfather's magical barrier. Mononoke and spirits shouldn't be able to get in here no matter what.
But I got in now, didn't I? What are you doing?
Making sure you're gone before my grandfather or my father finds you. Now, get lost.
Hey, it's raining out here.
You keep coming to see me day after day. You certainly are a persistent fella.
I'm surprised you even noticed. I've noticed you keep trying different things day after day. The flute today, huh?
I don't want to talk about it. It's too depressing.
What on earth is it?
We'll protect you.
Help! Help me, please!
It's a monster!
This must be a demon or something. I gotta help him.
Howard! I think your enthusiasm to go after the monster's great. But listen, you don't have any idea what you're chasing.
Why? What kind of demon do you see?
A really big, scary one. And it's hungry. It chopped down a full-grown ox in one bite.
One bite. But still, I have to help them. What the?
If you are say may, I say go. But there's no way you can fight that demon. What happened to my carriage?
Princess, I'm afraid it's gone.
What will I tell my father?
Father, I'm home.
Oh, welcome back. Come in. So, how did it go? What did the flute master have to say?
He said I could come over and play for fun. Anytime.
Play for fun. That's interesting. Did he say any other interesting things?
No. No, not really.
Is that so?
Yeah, nothing.
Well, okay. A letter came for you today. It's from your grandfather.
A letter? From grandfather? But we live together.
Yes,
I guess I should read it then, shouldn't I?
that's an idea.
I heard from Yoshimasa about what happened. Masahiro, I've also heard that you no longer want to become an Onmyoji.
This makes me feel very sad. I remember when you were a naive little boy, how you would follow me around calling out, "Grandpa, Grandpa."
I was a lot younger then.
At that time, do you remember that you could see many unusual things? That inspired me to pass on the secrets of my mystical powers. Therefore, I am confident in asking you to take care of an important task for me.
Ah!
There's a matter of a troublesome spirit being a nuisance within the capital. It seems to be upsetting the locals. It has caused somewhat of a commotion, and I feel that common folk may need our help. So, Masahiro, I want
You
you
to go and exorcise it for me. He makes it sound like a simple errand.
You're here again, I see. Well, don't blame me if my father finds a Mononoke hanging around and exorcises your spirit from the house for good.
What's up with that? Stop calling me a Mononoke. It's really starting to get on my nerves. To begin with, a Mononoke is the spirit of a dead human that haunts people. You're Seimei's grandson and you don't know the difference? Kind of pathetic.
Then you're an Ayakashi.
Maybe that's true, but it doesn't sound very interesting, does it?
Okay, something paranormal.
Hey, wait a minute. That's not funny.
You're really getting on my nerves. You know, if you just told me your name, then I could call you by that instead.
Well, I can't do that.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, a name is magical. You can't go carelessly throwing someone's true name around. You'd think that Seimei's grandson would know better.
Okay, fine. Then your name from now on is gonna be Mokun. That a boy.
What the heck are you thinking? I have a much more refined and elegant name than that. Calling me Mokun is so insulting!
Mokun the Mononoke, and that's final!
Hey! So, since you're taking out your divination board and hitting the books, I guess that means you're gonna follow Seime's instructions and exorcise the demon?
Of course. If I tell him I can't do it, he'll say, I see, that's because you haven't had enough training. And then he'll say, now I'll have to teach you everything all over again right from the very beginning. I'm not gonna let him hold that over me. I'll banish that stupid demon no matter what it takes. Now go away and let me study.
But you can't even see it.
So what? Who cares if I can't?
If you don't have the second sight, the exorcism won't work. Not to mention, you won't even know when some evil demon's sneaking up behind you.
I don't care about the danger. I have to try.
What?
Then you can become my eyes.
I've never heard of an Onmyoji using an Ayakashi to act as his eyes before. It's just weird.
Whatever works.
Listen, do you think this demon that's been causing all the trouble in town is the same one we ran into the other time?
Most likely. It's the one that ate the ox cart on Sanjo Road.
It swallowed the whole ox in one bite.
Do you see it yet?
Nah, I don't sense anything yet. Wow, so Seime began teaching you the art of Onmyo magic when you were just a little boy?
Yeah, I've got everything I've learned inside my head. But I've never actually had to use it yet.
That's just great. I wonder why he gave you something this big for your first assignment.
Hey, you're right! You know, he could have given me something a lot easier. Like helping someone who's feeling like they're weighed down, or something to do with spirits, or exercising someone who's been possessed. Normally, that's what you give someone on their first time out, right?
Can you sense it?
Definitely. It's that thing from last time.
It's this way.
Right. That's what I was thinking.
Here it comes.
I think we should run!
It's burrowing through the ground.
This way! Is it gone?
Nope.
It's getting on us!
Wait, stop here.
Okay. Ah,
Retreat. What's wrong?
Something's got my leg!
It's the demon's tongue. It's completely wrapped around your foot. Hold on to something.
What do I do?
Don't let it drag you in. Brace yourself.
Where's it dragging me? I can't see it!
The demon is dragging you towards its big open mouth.
Can't let it eat me. I'll try this. Namoku-sama de Bazaradan Kat!
Masahiro!
Mokun! Mokun, what are you doing?
Run away! Go now! Get away while you still can!
You're stopping the demon, so it can't eat me?
You can see it!
No, but I can smell it. Its breath is horrible. This is definitely its big mouth.
And you'll become its next meal if I let go of it right now. You're just not strong enough to fight it.
I'm stronger than you. Just let me help.
I can't do that. If you die here, I'll be in deep trouble.
Why would a stray Mononoke sacrifice so much for me?
It's not important. Don't worry about it. Just get out of here.
I can't just leave you here. I gotta do something. If I can't even save one little Mononoke, how will I ever be better than my grandfather? I won't let you be eaten.
Tell me, is your second sight allowing you to see it?
That's really not important right now. It means nothing if we don't survive this together.
If you can see this demon, then you know you can't beat a monster like this. Run, get out of here!
Sacrificing you to get away is not acceptable at all. I have to become the greatest Onmyoji so nobody is ever sacrificed.
That's what I needed to hear.
Mokun.
My name's not Mokun. Listen to me, Masahiro. I need you to know my real name. This name has only been spoken by one other person since it was given to me. You need to call me by this name now.
Could we pick a better time to talk about names?
No! Masahiro! Masahiro! My name is Gurren! I am the Crimson Lotus!
Gurren?
That's right! Call my name! Wrong! Gurren!
What the? Whoa! Where's the demon? I have to save Malcolm!
Hey, Seimei's grandson. Is that the best you can do?
It can't be. Mokun!
The name's Gurren. Did you hit your head and forget me already?
Mokun, it is you! I'm so glad you're alive!
So we meet again, Toda.
Toda?
Masahiro, I think there's something more important that you should be attending to right now.
I'll take this worm down!
Foolish boy.
Ondi pa yak siya ba na nakakakasugat? Army of light that fights the forces of darkness, go forth and destroy! I'm exhausted. It called you Toda, that demon. It called you Toda, didn't it?
Oh, is that what you heard?
Toda is one of the land spirits on the globe of the Five Justices. Your grandfather's familiar. Then why are you using the name Gurren when your name's Toda?
I'm Gurren. That name was given to me by Seimei, and I happen to like it.
Grandfather. That's right. I remember everything now. My grandfather sealed off my second sight, and then he told me. It's not good to see so much at your age. That's when he sealed my power.
When the time comes and you really need to, you'll be able to see.
Well, all your hard work paid off.
Mokun,
Don't call me Mokun, Seimei's grandson.
don't call me grandson. You're Mokun in this form from this point on.
Hey, wait, no fair. Stop calling me Mokun.
Huh? Bird? So what's this?
Looks like a magic letter to me.
Very good. Now you're able to see, but you should have been able to exorcise a demon like that without help. Signed, Seimei.
Signed Seimei? That means that old geezer's been watching me suffer all this time. I think my grandfather likes to see me suffer.
Come on, don't be like that.
But for once, I can go and face him with my head held high.
You exercised that giant demon skull all by yourself without my help.
Yeah.
Well, very impressive defeating that giant skull alone. However, demolishing that old house wasn't necessary at all. Careless boy.
Careless boy! He's so aggravated! Next on Shonen on Myoji, Episode 2, The Palace Burns at Twilight.
Aren't you Abe no Seime's grandson?
Stop calling me that! I'm Masahiro. Abe no Masahiro. I am my own man, and don't you forget it!
Ugh. Tell me, is your second sight allowing you to see it?
That's right. I remember everything now. My grandfather sealed off my second sight, and then he told me.
I'll tell you, that coming-of-age ceremony was tedious. But now my little Masahiro's finally a man. You've grown up so fast, time sure flies.
I'm behind everyone. I should have done it last year.
There's nothing wrong with that. After all, you should be happy. Once you were my hopeless student, and now you can face the world alone.
You're a student? When did that happen?
Anyway, you should worry about leaving the banquet early. You are the guest of honor at this little soiree.
I was so nervous I couldn't eat or drink a thing. Now I'm totally exhausted, and the guests keep wanting to talk to me. I just can't wait for this to end.
I know. There's nothing worse than bored nobles. They've nothing better to do than attend the coming-of-age ceremony of the great Onmyoji's grandson.
Well, it's not like I'm some kind of museum exhibit.
My, someone's touchy today.
Masahiro.
Oh, hi, Father. I'm real sorry. I was feeling a little tired, so I thought I'd sneak out and catch a quick nap in my room.
I don't blame you. I'm really surprised myself that this many people showed up for the ceremony today. I'm going somewhere tomorrow, and if you're not busy, I'd like to take you along with me, Masahiro.
So where are we going, then?
Actually, we're going to visit Fujiwara no Michinaga. He said he would like to meet Abe no Seime's youngest grandson once you'd completed the coming-of-age ritual. It's quite an honor. I'd appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow. It's truly an honor that Michinaga-sama wants to meet you. I must say I'm quite impressed.
You are?
Yeah, and you should be as well. He has more power than you can imagine. He rose quickly within the government to become Minister of the Left. And so that means now he has enough influence to do whatever he wants to do. If he likes you, you'd be set for life.
But when Father said he wanted to meet Seime's grandson, it kind of ruined it.
If it bugs you so much, then you'll just have to be better than your grandfather.
I know. One day I will be more powerful than my grandfather.
It's good to be so determined. It's gonna take a lot of work. So, where's a carriage?
We're gonna be walking there.
What? We're gonna walk!
It's not like your feet are gonna get dirty riding on my shoulder.
Oh,
Stop that, Masahiro. That wasn't a very nice thing to do.
Well, he's being a real pain.
I'm a pain. I'm a pain? Well, I'm not gonna talk to you then.
Fine, well, that works for me. We're ready to go, Father.
You should be nicer to your spirit guide.
That's right. You should listen to your father.
Yoshimasa, thank you for coming here. Please join me.
Thank you.
I hope you're not too nervous there. Cardinal, there have been a lot of nobles who have said the wrong things in front of Michinaga and ended up regretting their mistake big time. Listen up, Masahiro. You gotta make a good first impression. You need to pretend that you are a friendly, honest, hard-working apprentice on Myoji. I know that'll be difficult for you, but... Hey! Are you ignoring me? Listen! I'm trying to save your skin here, Masahiro, and you pretend I'm not here. I give you great advice, so you should say thank you, Mo-kun. Say thank you. Say thank you. Come on, Seime's grandson.
Don't call me that!
Michinaga-sama, you can't see it, but there happens to be an Ayakashi visiting with us right now. A rather vocal one at that.
Huh?
I'm afraid it's teasing Masahiro.
Really? Are you serious? Is it dangerous? Exactly what does this Ayakashi look like?
Hey, Michinaga, this is what I look like.
Yoshimasa, I guess if you're not worried about this creature, then I assume it means me no harm, is that right?
No, you're completely safe. There's nothing for you to worry about.
Then, just where is this spirit? I see no sign of it anywhere.
He is so completely looking in the wrong direction. I'm over here. Hello.
Mo-kun!
Masahiro.
Sir,
You are definitely Yoshimasa's heir. Although you still have much to learn to become an Onmyoji, you can see what others cannot see. You're special.
Yes. I mean... Tell Michinaga that you've been training since before you could even walk. Oh, that you're well trained.
I'm depending on you, Masahiro. You must study hard so that you can protect me and the people of my province.
Sir, I'll do my best.
There, you see? Thanks to me, Michinaga praised you.
Masahiro, Michinaga and I still have a few things to discuss. So why don't you go outside and take a short walk around his gardens?
Okay, thanks.
This place is so amazing.
Yeah, but the first Fujiwara no Kamatari was not as ostentatious.
Wow, I must admit, I'm impressed you even know stuff from hundreds of years ago.
When you've lived as long as I have, there's very little you don't know about.
You've really lived a very long time.
Well, to be honest, Michinaga only rose to power fairly recently and likes to display his wealth.
You know, I think his garden is bigger than our whole house.
Well then, if you find this place intimidating, you are going to be floored when you see how huge the Imperial Palace is.
You think I get totally lost there?
Not as long as you have me to show you around. I've been there literally dozens of times. I'm old, remember?
You're coming with me to the Imperial Palace?
You've got nothing to worry about. There are tons of monsters and spirits roaming the Imperial Palace gardens. I'll barely be noticed. In fact, I'll be one of the better-looking spirits there.
Mokun, why are you staying with me? I know you were sent to help me out before I got my second sight back. But now that I can see Mononoke and Ayakashi again, everything should be fine. I've become an adult and I can handle it.
You have a long way to go.
If you say so, but my training is coming along very well. So you can go back to my grandfather if that's what you want to do.
What's up with that? You want to get rid of me that badly?
Don't tell me. You don't want to go because you'd be lonely and miss me. So, did I guess your secret? Hey, Mokun, wait up! What's the matter? You upset? Mokun, what's happening?
There was something here.
There was? I don't sense anything unusual.
It's not here anymore. But there definitely was something here before. Something strange and supernatural, and I'm not sure exactly what it was.
Then it might have been a curse directed at Michinaga-sama.
It didn't feel like a curse.
Then what was it?
Do you think you could at least make an effort to try to figure it out yourself?
Yeah, well, I'm still training. I'm not an expert yet.
Now, I seem to remember somebody saying something like, I've become an adult and I can handle it.
Excuse me, who are you? What are you doing out here? And what is that thing with you?
You mean you can see this thing?
Don't call me a thing! May I make an educated guess? You're the minister of the Left's daughter, and you can see spirits Ayakashi and Mononoke.
Yes.
It must be difficult for a noble princess.
I'm already under the protection of Seimei-sama, so I'm not worried about anything. And your father said I'd be safe as well.
Grandfather must have set a magical barrier.
You came here with Yoshimasa-sama, didn't you?
Yeah, my name's Masahiro.
Are you also training to become an Onmyoji, Masahiro?
Yes, I am.
Well, you are Seimei-sama's grandson, so you're destined to be a great Onmyoji.
I know a lot of Onmyoji who are very good, and none of them are Seimei's grandson.
I'm sorry. I suppose you would know better.
It's okay. I'm sorry, but I have to go now. Mokun, come on, let's go.
Wait! That's surprising. The princess wasn't a bit shocked when she saw me. Most people tend to scream and run away when they see such an imposing figure like myself. She must truly believe that she is under the protection of a great Onmyoji and feels completely safe and secure in her home. Seimei's just that great, right? Hey, are you listening?
Someday I'll be better than my grandfather!
Yeah, well, good luck on that. Anyway, the princess was pretty cute, wasn't she? I'm thinking you got a little thing for her, don't you? Shut up! Wow!
I'm sure Father must have finished talking with Michinaga-sama by now.
Yeah, you spent an awful long time chatting with the pretty princess.
Masahiro Dono.
Yukinari-sama, thank you for being part of my coming-of-age ceremony yesterday. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure, really. I asked Michinaga-sama to let me take part in your coming-of-age ceremony. There was a curse on me once, and Seimei Dono helped me remove it. It was the very least I could do in return. From now on, I'll do my best in my role as your guardian, Masahiro Dono. By the way, I thought I heard you talking to someone out here just a minute ago.
Oh, that would be me! Masahiro was talking to me! Oh, wait, you can't see or hear me. What I could tell you about Masahiro would curl your hair! Wow!
Is something bothering you?
No, my shoulder's a little stiff.
Masahiro, that was just mean!
I was practicing my spells and chants while walking through the garden, so that must have been what you heard.
Most impressive. A young man who always practices no matter where he is. You're definitely Seimei Dono's grandson.
Grandson? Thanks a lot.
It's nothing. You'll get used to wearing them eventually. Huh? What's the matter?
Yukinari seems like a nice guy.
No, nothing's the matter.
Tomorrow will be your first day working at the Onmyo dorm. If you have any questions, anything you don't know, I want you to feel free to come and ask me. There's nothing wrong, are you sure?
No, really, I'm fine.
You've been busy. I'm sure the coming-of-age ceremony was quite an experience, and the visit with Michinaga-sama. You definitely should take some time to get some proper rest.
Yeah.
We'll talk later.
Mokon!
Hey, did you see what I did? It took me years to perfect that mid-air pirouette. Not just anybody can do that.
And what would have happened to us if you had knocked Yukinari-sama's hat off his head?
Stop worrying. He didn't notice a thing. I was kind of hoping he might. What's wrong, Masahiro? I think you're looking a little peaked. Maybe Yukinari was right. You ought to think about trying to get more rest.
I can't believe I have to spend my day doing errands for other people.
Back and forth, back and forth. It's tough to be the low man on the totem pole.
Huh?
Due to all the infighting between the students, this building is almost overrun by minor demons.
It's kind of ironic, so many of them infesting a building where Onmyoji are training. I think it's strange, don't you?
Well, if they don't try to start something, I think it's best if we just leave the weaker ones alone.
Masahiro Dono, going to the library?
Yeah.
Could you be a pal and do me a favor and return these scrolls for me?
Sure.
Could you be a nice guy and return these as well?
Could you put these back for me? I'd appreciate it.
What a hard-working trainee. Hey, do we get to go home sometime soon?
Hang on for a minute, will ya? These are records of the evil spirits who've tried to harm our emperors. I thought it might be a good idea if I studied something about each one of them. Did you feel that aura? I've got a weird feeling about this.
You're not the only one, my friend.
There's something wrong over there. It's coming from the direction of the palace.
It's a fire.
Gmo, can you think?
Yeah, but this is not any normal fire. The fire seems to be spreading from the Seiryo dorms to the Emperor's private quarters. That's not good at all. Masahiro, you need to concentrate. There's something sinister lurking among the confusion of all these people's auras.
No baratano, tariya sarabarata sadadan. Ha! It's definitely a demon.
This is not the first time I felt this presence. Where have I sensed it before?
East Sanjo resident.
What are you feeling, Masahiro?
There's a supernatural presence.
And it's at Michinaga's house?
I remember you telling me that you felt something there earlier. Is that right? Do you think it could be the same?
Masahiro Dono! What's going on? Where are you headed in such a hurry?
Where's Michinaga-sama?
He's on his way back here. News of the palace fire just reached him, and he's hurrying home right now as we speak. Masahiro Dono! You can't go in without permission!
Hey, you! Where are you going?
Grandpa's demon barrier's been breached!
Masahiro?
Princess, stay where you are! Namoku-sama da Sendabakuroshi da Zarada God! Soldiers that confront, men that fight, fall into place and go forth with might!
What's going on? What was that?
I have no idea. But it was supernatural. I'm sorry! It's probably safe now. I'll let Grandfather know, and if he sets a stronger magical barrier, no one will be able to harm you, First Princess.
Akiko. Please, don't call me First Princess. Call me Akiko.
Akiko?
I owe you my life. Thank you very much.
Masahiro Dono! What are you doing? What's going on?
Akiko, are you all right?
It's okay, Father. Yukinari-sama, there's no need to worry. You should have seen it. Masahiro destroyed the evil monster.
Oh?
It was amazing. Masahiro is becoming a magnificent onmyoji.
Good work. You've done well, Masahiro. As expected of Seimei's grandson.
Seimei's grandson, that's just great.
I fear we haven't seen the last of what caused this mishap. The fire started in an empty spot. There was no earthly explanation for its cause. I also happened to notice Masahiro was the only one who ran to save the princess. And so it starts. I sense chaos ahead.
Oh, come on. Michinaga offers to give us a reward and you turn it down? The very least you could have done was ask for a carriage to take us back home.
Listen to me. Since I'd entered his house without permission, if he'd wanted to, he could have punished me severely and there's nothing I could have done about it.
But it's not fair. I don't want to walk back home.
What?
Pardon me. This is from Akiko-sama, as a sign of her gratitude.
So, what's that smile I see? Kinda looks like somebody's lovesick to me.
No, it's just that I was thinking that it smelled nice.
You looked so cool while rescuing the princess today, didn't you? At least that's what you were thinking, right?
No, I wasn't!
Well, if I hadn't been there, you never would talk to her.
That is not true!
Next on Shonen on Myoji, Episode 3. Listen to the frightened voice in the dark.
Episode of Shonen on Myoji.
It's definitely a demon! There's a supernatural presence.
Where have I sensed it before?
I'm sorry! It's probably safe now. I'll let Grandfather know, and if he sets a stronger magical barrier, no one will be able to harm you, First Princess.
Akiko, please don't call me First Princess. Call me Akiko.
The cereal quarters in the inner palace were badly burned in the blaze, so now the Emperor has had to move to the first palace, you know.
That's interesting.
It seems that the responsibility for repairing the devastated inner palace has been given to Yukinari.
That's interesting.
The officials from the Imperial Guard conducted thorough investigations, but in the end they were still unable to determine the actual cause of the mysterious fire.
That's interesting.
Hey, are you listening to what I'm saying?
That's interesting. Hang on. This isn't what I should be doing right now.
You think?
Anataya Zare, Makazare, Ukimokiare, Arabati Chiriti, Chirita Hati Chini Chini Sichini, Nirichi Hachi Soaka. Princess, don't move. You mustn't open your eyes. And now.
Seimei-sama, is it finished?
Yes, Michinaga-sama. I have set a much stronger magical barrier than before. However, don't be complacent. It has been broken once already. Princess Akiko, take this just in case.
What is this?
It's a charm.
Thank you very much for everything, Seimei-sama.
Akiko and I are relieved and reassured. You have done so very much for us. I thank you. Besides, you have brought us your wonderful grandson.
Michinaga-sama, I want to warn you about overestimating Masahiro's abilities.
What are you saying? Masahiro was the only one in the Onmyo dorms who sensed that something was wrong and rushed over here to rescue Akiko.
Most likely, the others were simply distracted by the commotion during the fire.
And yet, I only feel admiration, for he is truly your grandson.
You are far too kind.
Seimei-sama?
Yes, what's the matter?
I'm wondering, how is Masahiro doing?
He's still trying to discover the cause of the fire.
You can see the stars very clearly tonight. It's a perfect night for your astrology. Don't you think so? What's up? Did you find something unusual in the sky tonight? Because I can tell something's been bugging you for a while.
Nothing's bugging me, really. I'm just having trouble studying these star charts.
What do you mean you're having trouble with them?
Well, I'm not very good at reading the stars, that's all.
You're not good at it, but I thought reading the stars was one of the most basic skills of an Onmyoji.
That may be, but I'm more suited for practical things like battling demons, not reading stars.
But that's no good at all. It's an important tool of your trade.
Well then, how about this, Mokun? What if the sky were completely covered with clouds and we couldn't see a thing if we tried? And it just so happens that above the clouds, an ominous star that foretells some disaster streaked by and we never saw it. Then what would happen?
It sounds to me like you're just making excuses. You can't blame it on Myoji if he can't foretell the future because he can't read the stars. I still don't think that's an acceptable answer. Do you? Sure it is. Well, you know it's a necessary skill nonetheless. Come on, try again. I'm just not good at astrology. Where are you going? I need a change of scenery. Hey, I want to go too. I thought that if I got a closer look at the stars, I might get some inspiration. But I guess I'm hopeless. If you can't read them anyway, why did you think getting closer to them would help? I just don't have the mind for the arts of divination at all. How about going to Seimei and asking him? Seimei's divination skills are almost legendary. No way. I saw that coming. Don't you understand? If I go to my grandfather now, what do you suppose he'll tell me? Oh dear, Masahiro. You can't even read basic star charts? That's really terribly pathetic. Now, we'll need to start from the beginning. And that's the most pathetic thing of all. Sounds about right. And then he'll say, Masahiro, I tried my best to teach you, but all of my efforts have completely gone to waste. You make grandfather sad. And on top of it all, he'll even pretend to wipe away non-existent tears. Ah! He makes me so mad! That sneaky old geezer. Hey, Masahiro. What? It probably wouldn't hurt you to be a little more appreciative. After all, Seimei put a lot into teaching you the Onmyo skills you have now. Well, that's true. Everything I know about dealing with the spirit world was taught to me by my grandfather when I was little. Back then, I listened to everything he said, and I studied really hard, too. So you're saying Seimei had a big influence on your desire to become an Onmyoji? Well, now when you put it like that, I'd always thought the decision to become an Onmyoji was my own. Wait a minute. Do you suppose that grandfather has been plotting to make me an Onmyoji all along? What makes you think that? Well, one thing I know for sure is grandfather seemed to be really happy when I told him I wanted to become an Onmyoji. That confirms it! Grandfather's been manipulating me all this time! He's really infuriating! Calm down. But then if that's true, why did grandfather seal my second sight away from me when I was a little boy? If he wanted me to be an Onmyoji all along, then there was really no point in doing that, was there? People who have second sight are feared by supernatural beings. There was the possibility that they would have tried to exterminate you before you could grow up. That's probably just what Seimei feared. Well, I guess that makes sense, but it still caused me a lot of trouble in the past. And it's put me behind everyone else. But it's not a problem anymore since you got your second sight back. I suppose you have a point. Back then, I was never far from grandfather for long. And it was pretty rare for me to leave the house. Even without my second sight... Hey, wait. It was right around that time that I almost fell into the pond. Whoa, that's weird. How did I almost fall into that pond? I remember there was no one around. So how did I suddenly end up falling? Now I remember. Somebody saved me. How could I possibly have forgotten that? An evil demon must have snuck in and pushed you, hoping you'd fall in and drown. After all, those things are frightened of you even if you can't see them. That's why they must have tried to get rid of you while you were still a kid.
Don't go near the water. You might fall in.
Mokun, don't tell me. Or at least that's what Seimei once told me. Oh, right. But that was close. If you had fallen in, we'd be having this conversation on the other side. You've always been a real handful, Seimei's grandson. Don't call me grandson! So, now that you've given up on reading the star charts, what exactly are you planning to do with that divination board?
I was thinking about using the divination board to help me figure out the cause of the fire.
Wouldn't you think the other Onmyoji would have done that by now? What else can you find out by doing more of the same thing?
Good point.
If you want to try divination, why don't you try it on the strange presence that you sensed on the day it happened?
Huh? Oh, I get it.
You were the only one who sensed that demonic presence, so you should try divining that.
Try to sense the demonic presence instead of the fire. Right.
Good luck.
Huh? Did you say something?
Nothing. You may not know it, but you brought light into my life. It comes. The terror.
Okay, bring it up a little higher. All right, I think I got it. Okay, that's good. All right, where do you want this? Okay, thanks. Can you give me one of those? I'll go get some. Yeah, here it is. I got it. Come on up here. I need you up here.
I think it's burned all the way down to this point.
Looks like a lot of damage.
It's probably because the wind was working against us.
That may be, but we still have no idea what caused the fire.
Yukinari-sama! It's been quite a while.
Masahiro Dono, I'm sorry that I haven't been in contact with you myself. I accepted the role as your guardian, but I have been so busy with the work here, I've neglected you.
Hey, that's right. You promised you would fulfill your duty as Masahiro's guardian after his coming of age. What's with that? It's not like the guy can, see or hear me.
Yeah, that's right. I really appreciate that you're thinking of me.
But it really is more important that you finish the repairs here.
That may be true, but we haven't made much progress. At this rate, I'm not sure how long it will take to restore it to its former self.
I see.
This must be a tough job. The work has to be finished on time, and whoever burned down the cereal quarters will have to be captured
you do your
and
very
brought
best,
to trial.
Yukinari-sama.
So, Masahiro Dono, have you made any progress on the cause of the fire?
Well, not much at all. At least nothing definite. But I plan to keep on investigating till I do.
You should only try divination about any one thing once a day, because the initial result will influence all later readings. Isn't that the general rule you were always taught?
Well, yeah, that is the rule, but...
Then maybe you should follow the rule.
Yeah, you're right.
If you're not getting any results after repeatedly trying, then you should stop for now.
It's not that I didn't get any results.
Huh?
I can't understand what I got.
Really?
I seem to be picking up something bad, something in the capital. That's probably what I sense.
Probably? What do you mean by that?
Well, to me it feels like something that's very unhappy, unwanted.
Something unwanted.
There's too much that I can't figure out. I have an idea.
What's that?
I'm thinking I need to go out for a little while.
Huh? Where are you going?
I'm gonna ask someone who'll know more about this than I do.
You mean Seimei?
Are you nuts?
Tenitsu?
What is your command, Seimei-sama?
No. On second thought, Masahiro is in good hands. If anything were to go terribly wrong, he would report back.
You're the only person I know who would think of questioning common night demons.
I was thinking that if the fire was the work of a demon, that if I'm looking for answers, the ones I should ask would be demons.
And how do you plan on making them tell you anything?
I'll just ask them, while letting them get a glimpse of my prayer beads and maybe my paper talisman.
That's asking? Right. It sounds more like threatening to me.
Problem is, now that we're out looking for them, I don't see any.
Usually the little devils are swarming all over this place. Could it be that they've hidden themselves from my fearsome presence? What's bothering you?
There's something wrong. The hair stood up on the back of my neck. Over there. What the heck is that? Is that an ox?
Masahiro, look out! What the hell? What in the world is that? I've never seen that before!
It's like the presence I felt!
Masahiro, let's get out of here! What are you waiting for?
Wait, I'm thinking!
Then think faster! Masahiro! I don't think this is like any other demon we've ever faced before.
It has to be. At least I'm praying that it will be. Hey! By the absolute God, fire! Engulf the demon! Goran!
Stand back! Go!
Mokun, do you suppose you could have transformed earlier?
I'm Guren, as long as I'm in this form.
Guren's flames are the fires of hell. They should burn anything completely to ash. The fires that burn in deepest darkness. At least, that's the way it should be. That thing should have become a pile of ashes by now.
What are you called?
Surrender the boy to me.
Answer me.
Hand him over. The spiritual power hidden within him is unmatched. I will offer up this prey to my master.
You'll never offer up Masahiro.
You're no Ayakashi. You're just a pathetic god who serves humans.
It's true that I descended here in order to serve a human. But it does not mean I'll be criticized by you. You will regret having insulted the name of Toda!
Did you see that?
Nothing else for me here. I guess I'll offer up this body.
It's gone.
Where'd it go?
It wanted to offer Masahiro. But to what master? Huh?
What's wrong, Masahiro?
It's definitely different from the ones we fought before.
The kids in school make fun of you for saying that, Seime's grandson.
Don't call me that!
What have you to show me? I see a menace from the west has come to call, and disaster will sweep down upon our land.
Next on Shonen on Myoji, Episode 4, Search for the Foreign Shadow.
There's something wrong over there. It's coming from the direction of the palace.
The fire seems to be spreading from the Seirio dorms to the Emperor's private quarters. This is not the first time I felt
East Sanjo residence.
You're the only person I know who would think of questioning common night demons.
I was thinking that if the fire was the work of a demon, that if I'm looking for answers, the ones I should ask would be demons. Over there. What the heck is that? What are you doing, Mokun?
Aha! Just as I thought. You were sleeping on the job again, weren't you?
I wasn't sleeping. I'm doing my job preparing the ink.
Well, isn't that interesting? You battle ox demons by night and do menial chores like grinding ink by day.
This kind of humble task is important, you know. At least that's what father and grandfather are always telling me.
It's good to see that you listen to your elders' advice. There are those who would say this kind of work is pointless and meaningless and skip it all together. You know, I was thinking about that demon.
I wonder just where that beast came from.
Go!
Even Gurren's flames couldn't destroy it. And it vanished completely.
After what I did, I seriously doubt it survived.
Masahiro Dono, have you finished?
Yeah, I'll be done soon.
The astronomy department's supply seems to be running low, so please deliver them there first.
I understand. All right, I gotta get this finished.
Surrender the boy to me. Hand him over. The spiritual power hidden within him is unmatched. I will offer up this prey to my master.
His master. In other words, there's another Ayakashi pulling the strings.
I finally finished delivering everything.
Well, then that means we can go home soon. What is it?
Don't know. I've become extremely tired all of a sudden.
Well, you have been working an awful lot these days.
I've been overworking myself a bit lately, but I thought it'd be okay. But now I feel completely worn out. Perfect. There's nobody else here.
Hey! I thought we were gonna go home!
Sorry, but I really need some rest right now. Will you be my lookout while I take a quick nap? Thanks.
You're gonna make me stand guard for you while you take a nap? Masahiro! Looks like he's already asleep. The floor of the archives. You'd think Seime's grandson would sleep in a better place.
Don't call me grandson. am I? Oh, it's Michinaga-sama's house. I haven't been here since the fire. I wonder if Akiko's doing okay. I guess she's gone to bed already. What's that? A dog? But there aren't any dogs on Michinaga's estate. It's the same feeling I had before. It's Akiko. The demonic presence has gotten more powerful. The demon came from there before. That presence. What is that thing? Akiko! I can't move my legs! My feet are stuck to the ground! No, you don't! You stay away from Akiko! Someone help! Someone please help! Mokun, help! Where are you?
Her spiritual power is perfect.
Run away, Akiko! Don't just stand there! Mokun, I need you!
Beautiful long hair. Delicious.
Help her!
Masahiro!
Goran!
Masahiro! Masahiro! Wake up! Wake up! Are you okay? I heard you yell.
Mokun, it's you. I guess I'm okay.
Were you having a nightmare? What was it about?
I'm not sure. I might have been having a vision.
A vision? What kind?
In the dream, I was at Michinaga-sama's estate at East Sanjo. That's it! I think I saw the true form of the Ayakashi that attacked Akiko the other day.
You mean the day of the palace fire?
It was attacking Akiko again. Why would I have a dream like that?
The dreams of the Onmyoji usually have meaning. Especially the dreams of an Onmyoji with second sight as powerful as yours. Describe to me in detail exactly what the demon in your dream looked like.
Hold on. Its body was large but resembled that of a rat. And its head was like a snapping turtle. Its voice sounded like the voice of a dog.
That description doesn't sound familiar.
It's another demon you don't recognize? So you're saying it's like that ox demon we fought yesterday?
Come on, let's go see what Seimei thinks.
What is this?
Oh, this is the Sengaikyo.
Sengaikyo?
It's a book from the Tang Dynasty, a country in the far west beyond the ocean. It summarizes the demons and fairies of the mountains and rivers over there.
They're from across the ocean?
That's it. If what we've been seeing are foreign demons, it's not surprising that I don't recognize them.
Look, there are more volumes to this book. All right.
What do you plan to do?
Dig them all out and read them, of course.
Masahiro.
Hi, Father.
I'm surprised you haven't gone home yet.
There's something important I want to investigate. I was planning on staying overnight here, if that's okay with you.
You're planning to stay here tonight?
I am. I was wondering if you'd tell Mother I won't be home for dinner.
Well, I guess that's okay.
Thanks, Dad. I'll see you soon.
Yoshimasa. So it was you. You put the Sengaikyo in the archive so that he would find it.
Pardon? I'm not sure what you mean.
You're a good father.
Come on, Mokun, let's go!
Right!
So he calls him Mokun. He certainly picked a most unusual name for the most notorious of the Shikigami, Toda. Masahiro is not at all afraid of Toda, and I guess that fact alone proves that he's truly the grandson of Seimei.
I found one of them!
Huh?
Look, it's this.
Which one? The ox-like demon. It's called... I can't read it. I don't know this character. It's something like, Goetsu or something. This mountain is 400 kilometers wide, and there's a beast on its peak. Its form is like an ox with a white body and 4 horns, and its coarse coat is like straw.
That's our demon.
That's the one from yesterday.
Looks like there's a foreign shadow in this capital after all. Next up is the demon from your dream. Keep reading.
Yeah. This is the one. I saw it in my dream. Bonbon.
Did you find it?
This is it. It's called Bonbon, and it looked like this. It has the body of a rat, the head of a turtle, and the voice of a howling dog. That's definitely it.
That means your dream definitely was a vision after all.
These are foreign demons that cross the ocean from the far west. They're monsters like nothing you or I have ever seen before.
So, what do we do?
No matter what it takes, I have to find this demon Bonbon.
How are you gonna find it? The capital is huge.
I'm gonna have to find the demons in this area and ask them. If anybody can tell me where it is, they can, right? I'm sure they're hiding somewhere in fear. We've come really far outside the capital. But I'm sure they're here. I can feel a slight presence in there.
I'm thinking they're making a point of not letting anyone see them. I'm sensing a large number of them hiding around here.
We won't be able to find them very easily if they're hiding in a place like this. Well, okay, where the heck are they?
This place is full of dust.
Mokun, you okay? Mokun?
I'll be just fine. Don't worry about me.
Whatever works for you.
It's the grandson.
It's the grandson. You know, that's Sammy's grandson. He's 13, isn't he? He came of age pretty late.
Sammy still has such a young grandson?
It seems that he's been made to run errands in the Anya dorms. He's still immature, isn't he?
What?
He's no big deal, is he?
Aw, he's not getting the recognition he should for being Sammy's grandson. How pitiful.
Keep a cool head. Don't listen to what they're saying. They're just trying to antagonize you.
You don't have to tell me.
Is that a Mononoke riding on his shoulder?
It's a Shikigami. Children own Shikigamis.
I've been searching for you demons since yesterday. I have something I need to ask you. Mokun? What's wrong?
You might want to move. Ow! No!
Mokun, you suppose you could have warned me?
Didn't I warn you to move away just now? So you shouldn't blame me. Excuse me, you guys. Have any of you seen any unfamiliar demons around here the last few nights?
Hey, you know something, don't you? We came here because we want information about some demons. What is it?
What will you do if we tell you?
I'm gonna seek them out and then I'm gonna exorcise them.
Exercise them!
You think you can do that?
He may not look like much now, but he is Seime's grandson, so give the kid a chance, because he might become a great Onmyoji. Well, someday.
Shut up, Mokun!
What I saw was a demon like an ox. It killed many of my fellow demons near the Rasho Gate, it did.
That must have been Goetsu.
I saw one that hid itself in black smoke and chased my friend. It chased him down the street and right into one of the buildings you humans treasure so much.
Into the palace?
He was chased inside, and seeing that it was hopeless, he gave up and gathered up his last strength to burn his own body in order to warn us to run away.
So that's why the palace burned. I'll bet it was that demon called Bonbon, Mokun.
I'll bet.
We all came here to escape so it wouldn't be able to find us.
No, the one I saw was different. It was more terrifying.
More terrifying in what way?
It sounds like the one that demon called Goetsu said was his master. Can you describe it? What kind of demon did you see?
What I saw was... It's a darkness, but it's like a black shadow, deeper than any darkness. It chased down my comrades, and it swallowed them up. It seems that's how it builds up its power. Oh!
Well, isn't this an interesting conversation? I think it's time we put an end to all of you!
That's Bonbon!
The demon from your dream.
No doubt about it. It's the foreign demon from the Sengaikyo.
It's attacking!
You filthy beast! That's enough! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
Why are you saying that? It's their fate to be eaten by us. Their end is the same, whether it's now or later.
Stop it! You stop it now! Stop killing them!
We beg you, please, make him go away!
Onhando madra, bokejiani, soro soro saka!
Trap him!
Right. By Imperial command of the Jade Emperor, charm of the sacred treasure. Bind this evil and trap 10,000 demons now! That did it!
He did it!
You are nothing more than worms to my master. There is no salvation for you.
You coward!
How did it break my spell? Now it's gotten away!
With wounds like that, it definitely won't get very far away.
It's probably gone back to its master. It's important that you tell me, the terrifying demon you saw, do you remember which direction it was headed?
The time I saw it, it was headed toward Ukyo, but I don't know where it ended up.
That's right, that's right. A ridiculously large house outside Ukyo. I used to live in that house. I remember seeing that awful thing go in there before.
That must be it! This is it. There's something strange going on here. The insects aren't making any noise.
I noticed. I don't like how quiet it is here. It's making me nervous. What is it?
This is...
That's...
Koetsu.
Nothing else for me here. I guess I'll offer up this body.
I guess it really sacrificed itself.
When it couldn't get to me, it offered up its own body to its master.
Masahiro!
Next, on Shonen on Myoji, Episode 5, Repel the Raging Demon.
On the last episode of Shonen on Myoji.
I can't do that! If you die here, I'll be in deep trouble!
Sacrificing you to get away is not acceptable at all! I have to become the greatest on Myoji so nobody is ever sacrificed!
What have you to show me? I see a menace from the west has come to call, and disaster will sweep down upon our land. Soon.
You are nothing more than worms to my master. There is no salvation for you.
It's probably gone back to its master.
That's right, that's right. A ridiculously large house outside Ukyo. I used to live in that house.
This is it. There's something strange going on here. The insects aren't making any noise.
I noticed. I don't like how quiet it is here. It's making me nervous.
Masahiro!
Malkon! Wow, Gurren!
It's there. I sense a powerful evil presence, and it's neither Banban nor is it Goetsu.
Yeah, there are foreign demons all around here.
We will offer you to our master. A prey that is like no other. This child wields the finest spiritual power.
You don't really think I'd let lackeys like you even touch Masahiro?
They're attacking!
Masahiro, look behind you.
On Handomadara Bokejani! Soro Soro Sokka! Gurren! The leader of these demons is probably around here somewhere!
Then I'll clear a path. Let's go!
Master Yuki, help me! Master Yuki! You are not fit to use my name. Defeated by a child and an Ayakashi under the command of a human. What causes you so much difficulty?
Honor Honor the power within, O spirits, that descended before the dawn of man! Extinguish the 100 demons! Put down the evil! 10,000 demons and fall! They just keep coming! Okay, one more time!
Plan a little more before using your spells. There's a limit to your spiritual and physical energy.
I know that! What is that thing?
You've come so far merely to be eaten.
He's the one all the demons acknowledge as their master.
O child who wields the finest spiritual power, become my sacrifice.
It's Kyuki.
His name is Kyuki?
A powerful ancient demon said to come from a land in the west. He appears as a bull, but legend has it he can transform into a tiger with wings. And he's also known to feast upon women with long hair.
So that's why Bonbon was after Akiko.
Her spiritual power is perfect. Beautiful long hair. Delicious.
Such an evil aura!
So you're afraid? Well, you should be.
Silence! Now I want to know why you came to this city from the distant lands of the West.
To create a place for me to live. After healing his wounds, that is.
It looks like you lost a fight with another demon over territory. Be gone!
Hando Madara! Apokajiani! Soro Soro Sawaka!
You're overusing your spells again. There are just too many of them.
Gurren! By the imperial command of the Jade Emperor, bind this evil, charm up the sacred treasure, and trap the demons now!
Masahiro!
So much spiritual power will heal my wound nicely.
I've got to do something. I can't just sit here and let Gurren be torn apart like that.
Your struggle is in vain.
I just need a moment. If there's any chance that I can make a small opening.
Masahiro! Where are you? Masahiro! Masahiro!
I desire while lying below.
Don't do it! You gotta stop doing that spell! Masahiro!
I'll create a distraction so you can escape. You've done enough. Go back to Grandfather. You're his Shikigami. And I can't let you die this way.
Stop it now, Masahiro!
Come to me, blade of light. Cut through the darkness. Sword of lightning, slash this place with your silver light. Come to me! Come forth now, oh magnificent lightning!
powerful spell? You dare interfere?
What were you thinking? Why didn't you get out while you could? Oh, Gurren, even though I shouldn't have, I summoned the lightning spirit so you could escape. What a stupid thing to do. You hurt so badly. Even the 12 Shikigami spirits aren't immortal, you know? What if you were to die out here?
No, I won't die. And if you were to die, I'd really be in deep trouble.
Why is that? You said that to me once before.
You gave me light in a way you're not even aware of. In a time you don't remember.
I did?
Those with the second sight always feared me. But only you. You didn't flinch at my presence. Me, Toda, whom everyone else feared. You looked me straight in the eye. And smiled. You changed me forever. To keep your incomparable strength pure. I vowed that I would protect you. From the first day I met you, and for all time.
What do you mean, Gurren? Why did you do that?
You are going to become an Onmyoji. The ultimate Onmyoji, one that will surpass even Seimei. You are not gonna die. Not in a place like this.
If you were to die here, I wouldn't have any reason to live either. You are my friend, Mokun, and I cannot let you die. If you did, I'd miss you. I will become a great Onmyoji, and I want you to be there to see it. If you die in a place like this, I'll never forgive you! Listen to me, you filthy foreign demons! You're seriously pissing me off! I will never give up! Ombazarajiri!
You can't do it, Masahiro!
What?
Huh?
No one. I'm really no one important at all.
What the? Who is that man? The other three with him are Shikigami.
Interesting. One with even more power than that child. I will eat you both.
Don't be so sure. Honor the power within, O spirits that descended before the dawn of man.
You foolish priest!
Extinguish the 100 demons. Put down the evil.
Behind you! On Kirikiri Bazara Uahata!
Masahiro!
I'm okay.
I told you to ease up.
But I can't sit here and do nothing.
10,000 demons and fool.
This isn't over.
Hey, what is this? Gurren, how are you feeling? Huh? I'm healed everywhere. Nothing hurts at all. I've never heard of such a powerful Onmyoji. He's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. I always thought my grandfather was the best there is. He's gone.
Hey, Masahiro, I want to go home.
So you're not hurt at all?
I'm fine.
Shall we go? That was a long night. Mokun, you should get some rest too. Where did he go? Mokun, where are you going? Hey, Mokun, wait! Grandfather's probably sleeping.
Seimei, what were you trying to do? Seimei! Wake up, Seimei!
Wonder what he's yelling about. You're one of the 12 Shikigami spirits.
I am known as Tenitsu. Don't be shy. Please come right in.
Spirit projection is dangerous! What if your body had been attacked while your soul was out running around? That would have been the end of you!
I would never make such an error. I had Seryu and Genbu here to keep an eye on me. Nothing to worry about.
But you're not exactly a young man anymore!
Oh, well, hello, Masahiro. You're back from your adventure. If you can't handle a situation like that without getting into trouble, there's no way I'll be able to retire with a clear conscience now, is there? Even though I vowed I wouldn't interfere, I was forced to get involved and bail you out.
Grandfather, what do you mean by bail me out?
When Seimei sensed that you were in over your head, he sent his spirit out to give you a hand.
And you didn't even realize that. You're a total bonehead.
That's just the way Seimei is.
Hey, I know you!
Your training has just begun, kid.
Hold on a second. You're saying that it was you who showed up with the Shikigami spirits and saved our butts just in the nick of time? And you did that by transporting your spirit out of your body?
Masahiro, the demons are just scattered for now, but they're always hiding somewhere nearby. It breaks my heart when I think about all the time I spent teaching you the ways of the Onmyoji. You should be able to wipe out a demon like that yourself single-handedly. At this rate, how do you intend to follow in my footsteps and become the ultimate Onmyoji? It's all my fault. I failed you as a mentor, and your dreams will be shattered and never realized. Oh, how sad. Your grandfather is so very sad.
I get it already! I'll go back out there and I'll slay those demons once and for all, and that's the end of it! I'm going to bed now, so good night!
I've always been able to goad him into doing what I want him to do.
Seimei, keep doing that and he'll start hating you.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Everything I do is because I love my grandson very much, even though it might not look like it sometimes. And you, Gurren, you could stand a bit more discipline yourself. But I think you know this. Isn't that why you gave up your position as my Shikigami?
What I wanted was to always be able to protect Masahiro. And I will protect him. And I'll take care of my own life as well. What the heck are you doing?
So what's up with that little lecture about how he failed me as a mentor and all that stuff about how my dreams will be shattered and never realized? How the heck can a human Onmyoji project his spirit out of his body the way a demon does? Not only that, if he was watching from the beginning, he should have been there to help before Gurren got hurt. If Shikigami get hurt, it's painful for them too. They bleed just like us, a nasty old geezer. I take the blame myself for just being a beginner Onmyoji, but still. Mokun!
Yeah!
I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna destroy all those demons and I'll do it by myself! But I'm gonna need your help! I'll do it! You'll see! You watch me, you sneaky old geezer! Next on Shonen Onmyoji, Episode 6, Grab the Sign Emerging from the Darkness.
The last episode of Shonen Onmyoji.
This isn't over.
Grandfather, why haven't you come back to get me yet? Even though you said you'd be back as soon as possible. Grandfather left me alone up here. What's that hammering sound? Grandfather! You're a horrible grandfather, leaving me alone in a place like this.
Can't breathe. So heavy. I can't breathe. Grandfather, you're inhuman. Mononoke.
Mononoke! Ow!
Oh,
Ow!
Mononoke was Mokun.
Ow! Don't call me a Mononoke! Is something wrong?
I was just dreaming about Kifune.
Kifune? Do you mean Kifune of Kifune Mountain?
That's it. I had a dream about the night my grandfather abandoned me at the Kifune Shrine when I was a child. You won't believe it, Mokun. That mean old geezer said, I have work to do, so just wait right here. On top of that, he tied me to a tree with a rope and just left me there. Kifune was really quiet and spooky at night. Then suddenly, I heard the ghostly sound of a hammer driving nails into something. After leaving me alone tied to that tree, Grandfather came back the next morning. He smiled at me and said, so sorry, I had work to do and couldn't come back. I haven't believed anything that man has said since that night.
Masahiro, I hate to interrupt your reminiscing, but isn't it time to leave for the Onmyo dorms?
That's one of Grandfather's Shikigami, isn't it? Mokun? Is there something bothering you?
Well, sorry. What was that?
So what is he called?
Seiryu, one of the 12 Shikigami spirits.
It looks like he's angry about something.
Never mind him. The reason he looks that way is because he hates me.
Huh?
Yeah, seriously, just forget you ever saw him. Listen, if you don't hurry up, you'll never get there on time.
Toda, you're nothing but a traitor in a false form. and I'll never forgive you.
It's so hot out. This heat, it's too much. Huh? Masahiro Dono, you're working very hard today, aren't you?
Yes, these letters are for the court's music department. Ah, it's very hot today, isn't it?
You're right. It's very hot. And on top of that, we haven't seen a drop of rain in nearly 2 months.
Yeah, and if it doesn't rain soon, there'll be a drought for sure.
Well, before a drought has a chance to set in, the Mikado will pray to the dragon god of Kifune Mountain for rain.
Kifune.
Oh, by the way, I saw Seimei-sama just a little while ago.
It's almost time for the Kiko Festival, so I'm sure Grandfather came here to make preparations for that.
Every year, it seems that Seimei-sama becomes even busier. Considering his age, it's truly amazing that he's so energetic.
That man's just a foxy old geezer, and you shouldn't trust him one bit.
Huh?
Here's some letters from the Onmyo dorms.
Thank you very much.
Oh, wait a second, Mokun. Where are you going? Mokun, what are you doing?
Huh, who cares about having a Seimei? Acting so high and mighty, even though he's just an Onmyoji.
He obtained the Minister of the Left's trust. He's said to be an impressive Onmyoji.
According to rumors, no one knows his birth lineage.
Legend has it that he was mothered by a fox.
I can't believe we have to depend on someone like that.
But if you say anything bad about him, he will curse you and you'll die horribly.
How frightening! It's unspeakable!
What happened? What's wrong?
It's a crisis! And a Yakushi tried to attack us!
Call it on Miyoji! Call Seimei Domo! A Nayakashi!
What, Masahiro? Did you find something?
It's him.
It's who? Yuki, right.
A powerful demon from the West. I just wonder where he could be hiding right now. What do you think? Which direction do you suppose we should patrol tonight, Mokun?
You know, Masahiro, wouldn't it be good for you to get a night or two of real rest? When's the last time you had a full night's sleep, huh? You work in the Onmyo dorms all day and search for Kyuki all night.
It's gonna be okay. Besides, I took a little nap after dinner, all right? Not only that, I told Grandfather that I'd find Kyuki and exercise him once and for all.
You take your promises seriously, but... Not again!
Listen, you guys, this is getting really old. I'm tired of you pouncing on me all the time.
You're going to look for the demon from the West tonight, too, right?
We beg you to get rid of it for us right away.
Tonight we found comrades of ours that had been ripped in half.
What's that? I need to know where that happened.
North of Ukiyo. But there's no trace of its aura left at all. It appears and disappears just like that.
This thing is really terrifying.
What are you gonna do?
I think we should go out there and take a look. We may not find anything, but maybe there'll be some clues.
We're begging you, please hurry and get rid of it.
We're depending on you, Seimei's grandson.
Stop calling me that! This should be the place the minor demons were talking about.
Yeah. But still, I'm not sensing the demon's aura. Not even a trace.
I've noticed that demon is being especially careful to erase all traces of its aura. Alnabiran Gansharaktan! He got away.
This man doesn't look like he was hurt at all. If you ask me, he's just passed out.
That Ayakashi was... It's still running.
Hey! It's headed toward...
The Imperial Palace. It's down that road!
Spells until you get closer.
I know that. All right. Not the smartest Ayakashi, is it?
Ow!
Hold on! The path ahead shall become unpassable! Abira Ankan!
Don't let your guard down!
I know that already. On Abira Ankan Sharakitan! Huh?
Is it actually crying?
Seems to be. But it was trying to attack that man back there, wasn't it?
Guess we should ask it what's up. You don't have to be afraid, but what did you do to that human back there?
What did it tell you, Mokun?
I want you to exorcise this demon now, Masahiro! Huh? Stupid, cowardly, useless demon is an embarrassment, and you should exorcise it right this minute!
Wait, calm down, Mokun. Tell me what it said to you.
It said, while it was rolling around town, it found a drunk who had fallen down. It was worried and went to look, but the drunk got startled and passed out. That's when an Onmyoji appeared, and then the coward got scared and ran away.
By Onmyoji, did it mean me?
Yes!
He really is just a crybaby.
Oh, now that's just pathetic. If you're a demon, you should toughen up and act like one. Get a backbone, you yellow-bellied ox cart. I can't believe...
This thing isn't such a bad guy. Unbind the immovable rope. Loosen the knot. Abira Ankan. Okay, you can go. Don't worry about it. You don't have to bow. From now on, if you're gonna roll around town, do it where people can't see you. Bye, Kuromanosuke!
You actually gave the stupid thing a name?
I'm glad it was a good demon. What the? Would you please stop jumping on me?
We need your help! Another of our comrades was killed, he was! Huh? Just like the last time, the foreign demon's aura is nowhere to be found.
I know. I just wish I could have done something.
What could you do? Even I didn't know about this.
It means I'll just have to train even harder.
What possible good can that 13-year-old boy do?
What's bothering you, Seryu? What's making you so angry tonight?
So you're trying to tell me that some little brat who mingles with minor demons, and who can't even sense the difference in the auras of foreign demons, is really an heir of yours? Seimei, seriously?
Yes, that's right. That boy is my only heir and successor. Now, Gurren has acknowledged that fact and backs him up.
I'll never believe anything that Toda says. Seimei, you're the only one I'll ever acknowledge as my master. And I will never allow that child to command me.
It won't happen right away, but the day will come that I leave this world, and by that time he will be ready. Why are you so hard-headed?
When that time comes, I will give up being a Shikigami and return to my world. I can never trust a child that Toda endorses.
I beg you to listen to Seryu's words.
I agree. Toda's not to be trusted.
In your world, what happened between you and Toda was a long time ago. But in our world, it's as if it happened only yesterday.
The only reason he didn't put an end to you is because of your incredible good luck.
So a Shikigami spirit who believes in luck? Luck had nothing to do with it. It was destiny. But that will all end soon.
Oh, Seimei-sama.
You mustn't forget that all living things change eventually. When the time comes, trees and flowers change their form. The same rule applies to people's hearts. Not just for the hearts of mortals, but the hearts of gods as well. And I include Gurren in that. A misunderstanding gave birth to more misunderstanding, and that has led us to our current situation. If one has a heart, one can feel pain, so you can't assume that Gurren feels nothing, can you? You should rethink your position on this, since it would be a huge mistake to assume anything. I want you to pass this on to the others. Tell them Masahiro is the only person who holds the potential to be my successor. I know the day will come when you will understand this.
I'm not so sure about that.
Riku, I thought you were around. The prospects are looking pretty grim. Huh?
Oh, it's grandfather.
Now then, it seems like Kyuki and the others aren't showing themselves.
Yeah.
However, you said that you would defeat them by yourself, and that you would do it without letting anyone else know about them.
I will. I'm trying my hardest.
Right. By the way, Masahiro, you used a spell this afternoon to frighten the government officials, didn't you?
What? How did you find out?
What were you thinking?
Well, no. Well, that is, I didn't.
I can't believe you used a spell to harass people in the Imperial Palace of all places. Oh, in the past, you used to be a good and obedient child.
What are you trying to say?
Has everything I've taught you been a total waste of time? I can't die in peace if you're going to be so horrible.
Stop talking like that. I apologize for using a spell to play a prank on them. I'll be more careful from now on. And I'll never do that again, okay?
It looks like he's going to be all right.
It looks like he's gonna tear his room apart.
Listen to me, Gurren. I really wish you would forgive Seryu.
I think it's the other way around. I'm the one who needs forgiveness, aren't I? I broke the code of the Shikigami, committed a terrible sin.
That's all in the past. It's time we moved on. Now you have Masahiro. That boy's strength and good heart will help make things a bit easier for you.
You believe that? Well, maybe so. Masahiro, there is something I can never tell you. It's that Toda that I once tried to kill Abe no Seimei.
That rotten old geezer! No matter what it takes, I'll become better than him! And no matter what, I'd better do it quickly.
There you go, messing up your room again.
Sorry.
I'm the one who cleans up around here, so... What is this?
Mo-kun, it looks to me like you have something on your mind. So what's bothering you? Have you got a stomach ache?
That's not it.
You know, if something hurts, it's best to talk about it. No one else would know that there's something bothering you because no one else can see you. And if you don't say anything, there's no way to resolve your feelings.
Damn you, you insolent child. You will pay.
Master, what happened during our absence? Even though he's young, this child is a priest. An onmyoji, as they say in this country. A failure such as this, all those gathered here are prepared to give their lives. Makaku, our master's wound cannot be healed using their power alone. Son, I know, but a good sacrifice is... Master, in order to heal your wound, that girl is needed after all. She is a fitting sacrifice for you, Master. We will bring her back for you.
Do as you wish. I grow weary and need rest.
We understand.
Next on Shonen on Myoji, Episode 7. A woman's desires roped in from beyond.
The last episode of Shonen on Myoji. Princess Akiko, take this just in case.
What is this?
It's a charm.
Pardon me. This is from Akiko-sama, as a sign of her gratitude.
She is a fitting sacrifice for you, Master. We will bring her back for you.
Akiko-sama. Akiko-sama.
Who is it? What's going on?
Akiko-sama.
Who is it?
Hello, Akiko-sama. Please come out to the garden and visit me.
Keiko-sama?
It has been a while. It's very dark out here tonight. I can't see you clearly from here. Won't you come out and join me in the moonlight?
Curse you!
Princess! Princess! She disappeared. Princess Akiko, is something the matter? Is there an intruder in here? No, it's nothing. But Princess, I got up to look at the sunrise, but since it was still dark, I couldn't see where I was going. And that's when I knocked over the screen. That's all there is to it. So please don't tell my father. The whole thing's kind of embarrassing. Yes, miss. I won't. You can leave if you want to. Very well. Excuse us. The charm that Seimei-sama gave me, what happened?
Come on up here. Each up here.
Okay, I'll be right up.
I need some more of that.
Hello, Masahiro Dono. It's not progressing as quickly as I would have hoped. I'm in charge of restoring the Serio quarters to their original state, but...
Well, if it isn't Yukinari-sama, haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, Yukinori, haven't jumped on you in a while. You're a cruel young boy, Masahiro!
How are you? The Kiko Festival is nearing, so you must be busy these days.
Yes, but I'm just delivering letters and looking for festival supplies, that sort of thing. It's really only busy work.
Any work that you do to help others is good.
That's true, and I do my best.
That's right. Recently, there's been a strange rumor among the court officials. Have you heard anybody talking about it at the Onmyo dorms?
No, nothing. I haven't heard any rumors at all. Do you have any idea what it's about?
It seems a demoness appears at Kifune Mountain at night and is heard hammering nails.
Kifune demoness. Then she's trying to put a curse on someone.
Well, it is just a rumor after all. And since you haven't heard about it at the Onmyo dorms, I can assume that there's no basis for the story.
I guess. Kifune.
Grandfather left me alone up here. What's that hammering sound? Grandfather! Masahiro? Hey, are you all right? You were spacing out there. Weren't you on your way to see Seimei?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Yukinari-sama. I better go.
Okay, I've taken up a lot of your time talking about ghost stories. You should run along.
I'll see you soon.
I understand, sir.
I'm relying on you.
Grandfather! I heard you wanted to see me, so I ran over as soon as I could.
Yes, I almost forgot. Actually, according to this letter I received, a disturbing event is unfolding at the East Third residence.
Michinaga-sama's house?
Masahiro, I want you to go in my place.
Yes, sir. Wait a minute, I know this scent.
Seimei-sama sent Masahiro to visit me? I'm glad to hear that. Pardon me, Princess, but you shouldn't expose yourself to a young man. Well, that's silly. Why do I have to keep the blinds lowered? I can't see him at all. It's customary. Well, it's annoying not being able to see the other person's face.
You know, actually, I think you can still see pretty well through these blinds.
What was that, Masahiro? Princess? It's all right. Are you trying to tell me that you would rather talk to me with the blinds closed?
No, that's not what I meant. I was just trying to be polite, Akiko.
You insolent boy. You never call a princess by her name.
You're right. I'm sorry.
That's enough, Utsugi. I have something to talk about with Masahiro alone. I'll call you if I need you. Princess Akiko, I'm afraid I can't do that. It's perfectly all right. Masahiro is a completely respectable onmyoji whom my father holds in highest regard, so there's no problem. But miss, Utsugi? Yes, miss.
So you were the one who sent my grandfather this letter, is that right? Are you having problems with demons?
Masahiro, there's something important that I need to show you. Follow me. Look at this.
That looks like a charm used to curse people. Wait, no, it's a protection charm.
Seimei-sama gave it to me. He said it's a talisman that would protect me from evil forces and spirits. But as you can see, there are cracks in it, and it's become all cloudy and pale.
The barrier's been weakened as well. And looking at this charm, I'd say that something evil has been here. Have you seen a demon like the one from before recently?
I was visited by a princess. Her name is Fujiwara no Keiko-sama. She's a distant relative, and just before dawn, she appeared in our garden. I sensed an evil presence near her. It was big and dark and scary. I couldn't see it very well, but I'm pretty sure it felt like the demon that we saw before. It had an evil aura about it, something dark and sinister. And once dawn finally came, I wrote a letter to Keiko-sama. The messenger quickly returned with an urgent reply from her mother. Keiko-sama had fallen very ill, and everyone was terribly worried. That's when I asked Father's permission to visit her. I went over to her house to see her in person. When I got there, there was so much evil energy surrounding her. It was painful. Keiko-sama?
You finally come, Akiko-sama. Come closer where I can see your face. Please come closer to me and take my hand. There's a place where I must go, and I want you to come along. Please come and join me.
She wanted you to go with her? Did she say where?
No, she didn't. But I'm very scared because she said she would come for me tonight.
She said tonight?
That's right, before the break of dawn. You gotta help Keiko-sama, Masahiro, I'm begging you. An onmyoji's job is to save people, right? An onmyoji helps people in trouble, doesn't he?
I'll help you. At the very least, I can go pay her a visit.
Thank you, Masahiro.
It's my pleasure, and if I notice anything is wrong, I'll make sure to come back and check on you later.
How will you check on me later?
After nightfall, I'll sneak back in.
You will?
I was wondering, would it be possible to get a letter just in case I bump into any guards on the way in?
Hold on just a second.
While you do that, I'll see what I can do about repairing that barrier for you, okay?
I appreciate that, Masahiro.
Arabati, chiriti, chiritahati. That should do it, at least for now. That should be enough to keep her safe for the time being, don't you think, Mokun?
Should hold for now, but this barrier definitely needs a complete repair as soon as possible. She should be safe as long as she stays inside the building.
Here you go. If you show them this, they should let you through.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. This scent has the power to repel and exclude evil, so keep it with you at all times.
Oh, look! It's the sachet I gave you before!
I always kept it with me, so it should be more powerful than it was.
Always?
No! I like that scent, and I just... So, you actually made that scent yourself, didn't you, Akiko? You're pretty good at that.
You think so? I'm happy you like it. Then I'll give you this one. We're exchanging one for the other.
Hello? Paging Masahiro.
I guess I should get going. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Definitely do not leave your quarters before sunrise.
Got it.
Princess Fujiwara no Keiko's mansion is ahead. It should be right down this street.
There's Kifune Mountain. It's dead ahead.
Hey, didn't Yukinari-sama tell us that there was a rumor of a demoness appearing who could be heard hammering nails every night?
From here, I'm not sensing any unusual auras.
There are local officials and Shinto priests up on Kifune, so if a demoness had actually appeared, I'm sure they'd have reported it to the Imperial Court. What? Everyone's gone! Where do they go? What is that? Mokun, look there!
Don't interfere, little boy.
I know you! Princess Fujiwara no Keiko!
I cannot allow you to get in my way. You cannot interfere with me. You must stop this now. If you stop this now, you may survive the night.
I know that, Shadow. Army of light that fights the forces of darkness.
You must stop what you're doing.
Go forth and destroy the evil. Ha!
Get behind me, Masahiro!
It's a foreign demon.
There's no mistaking that aura.
Understand this. I will not let you interfere!
It looks like she's gone. Are you all right?
That was really careless. I can't believe I didn't notice we'd been pulled inside a barrier.
I didn't notice it myself, honestly. And Seimei's gonna give me hell when we get back home.
Well, before that, we're gonna have to pay a little visit to Princess Keiko's mansion.
It's already been 2 weeks. The prince she was supposed to marry changed his mind and married another princess. My daughter was so heartbroken that she fell sick and lost her will to live. We were supposed to spend our lives together, but it wasn't his fault, really. I was told... A selfish princess swore that she would marry no one but him. The selfish princess is from a noble family, and since I'm only a member of the Fujiwara clan, hers was a higher caste. He couldn't refuse. But I'll make it right.
I'll make it right!
I think the best thing to do would be to have a ceremonial incantation. Once we've driven the evil spirits out of her, I believe the princess will return to normal.
Please, I beg you, please save my darling Keiko. I can't bear seeing her like this any longer. She's everything to me.
I see what you mean.
She was heartbroken when the prince betrayed her, and then she became very ill. That's when the foreign demons took advantage of her. Probably.
Probably? Totally unacceptable. Saying probably doesn't show very much confidence in your theory.
Well, no, that's not what I really meant.
When people are in need of help, the last thing they want to hear from the Onmyoji is something foolish like probably.
Well, I guess that's true.
As I suspected, everything I taught you was for nothing. Even though my days are numbered, how can I pass away knowing you're acting with such reckless abandon?
Don't talk like that! I apologize for saying probably. It was wrong, but... Listen, Princess Keiko has been possessed, and I will make it my mission to exorcise the demons. Excuse me.
Seimei, you do know he's just gonna go crazy and tear up his room again.
It's good for the boy. He should go a little crazy. He'd explode if he tried to keep all his feelings inside him.
Well, back to Princess Keiko. Masahiro did a ritual spell for her, but I don't know. We're not really sure if it's gonna do any good. That poor woman is much more deeply possessed than we'd suspected.
There's nothing sadder or more frightening than a woman whose feelings have been scorned. I'll leave Masahiro in your hands.
Just you watch, you sneaky old geezer. I'll definitely be better than you. Starting now. All right. I'm bringing it with me because it has the power to repel evil demons.
I'm just sitting here minding my own business. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? What was that all about?
I'm sprinkling you with aloes wood. It repels evil spirits, you know. You should be grateful that I gave you some.
There's a lot more than just aloes wood in that mix.
I didn't know that.
That's pathetic. You should at least be able to tell the difference.
Let's go, smart guy. Akiko!
Masahiro, what are you doing sneaking around out here?
You're the one sneaking around out here. You shouldn't be out at night, especially not without an escort. What if you were to run into bandits? Then what would you do?
Don't be angry. I was just really worried about Keiko-sama. And since you told me earlier that you'd be going to her mansion tonight, I just thought I'd tag along. Sorry to bother you.
No matter what I said, Akiko, I really think you should go back home.
I don't want to. I'm begging you. Take me along.
No way.
Why not?
Listen to me, Akiko. Just because you can see a Yakashi doesn't mean that you can help here. Can you protect yourself against demons and spirits when they attack? I didn't think so. This isn't some kind of game we're playing here. This is life or death. So if you start following me around, you'll just get in the way. What did you do that for?
That's enough, Masahiro. Akiko's already feeling really bad, so just stop. It's almost the time that Princess Keiko said she would come for Akiko. So if we don't get her home soon...
I'll walk you home, Akiko.
I'm really sorry. I'm ready to go home.
I'm the one who should apologize. It's that aura!
It's Keiko-sama!
Oh my, Akiko-sama. You didn't need to come all this way, because I was coming to get you myself.
You're the priest? Gaku, look at this child. This pathetic boy has almost no power at all. I can see that, Shun. It's a perversion that a child like this ever stood against our master. Now, boy priest, hand over that girl! You heard him, boy. If you do, we just might let you live. Our master commands you hand over that girl.
Come with me, Akiko-sama. Join me.
Princess Keiko, this isn't really you. You're being used.
If I sacrifice Akiko-sama, my wish will be granted, and my misery will end tonight. Stand aside!
Nama kasama da bagradan, stand the bagaroshta samata yon tarata kanma!
Your spell didn't work!
It's fine. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Just stay behind me.
You pathetic little
Gurren!
Gurren's your friend?
He can handle it.
You bastard! You're the priest, Shikigami! That small Ayakashi was you, wasn't it?
Well, you picked on the wrong Ayakashi!
You can only fool me once!
Gurren, no!
Don't interfere!
10,000 demons and falls!
Damn you!
All this time, Masahiro's been battling for his life with evil demons? Keiko-sama?
This foolishness has ended and you're coming with me, Akiko-sama. Once they grant me my wish, the pain will end and my broken heart will be healed forever!
What do you mean by wish?
Akiko!
Masahiro!
You let her go right now!
You're a foolish child. I'll kill you here and now. You have a defiant look in your eyes. Why don't I just pull them out? What's this?
The aloes wood, it's working!
Keiko, let's go.
Where are you going? Akiko! Where did they go? Akiko! Oh no, they're gone! I promised I'd protect her! I told her! I failed! Akiko! Next on Shonen on Myoji, Episode 8, Stop the Resentment That Echoes Through Kifune.
Episode of Shonen on Myoji.
Keiko-sama?
This foolishness has ended and you're coming with me, Akiko-sama.
Akiko!
Masahiro!
Keiko, let's go.
Akiko! Where did they go? Akiko! Oh no, they're gone! I promised I'd protect her! I told her! I failed! Akiko! Akiko! Mokun!
Masahiro, are you alright?
What about you? Are you hurt?
Nothing serious. Just scratches. What's more important is Akiko. They spirited her away and shrouded by foreign shadows.
Where in the world could they be?
Our master commands you hand over that girl.
If I sacrifice Akiko-sama, my wish will be granted and my misery will end tonight.
The princess said something about a wish.
The prince she was supposed to marry changed his mind and married another princess.
This is all about her feelings. Resentment.
It seems a demoness appears at Kifune Mountain at night and is heard hammering nails.
The demoness of Kifune. It's a curse ceremony. The sound of a nail being driven into something. My dream. The dream I recently had about Kifune.
Grandfather left me alone up here.
The demoness of Kifune is actually Princess Keiko!
So that means the demons must be at Kifune. Since it's far removed from towns and villages, it would be the perfect place for them to hide out. But Kifune is a sacred mountain and is guarded by a dragon.
The dragon god is a spirit that commands rain and water. Of course, that's it!
You're right, it's very hot. And on top of that, we haven't seen a drop of rain in nearly 2 months.
Yeah, and if it doesn't rain soon, there'll be a drop for sure. Those demons have used the princess to seal Kifune's god. Princess Keiko's curse, her hatred have poisoned the land of Kifune. Entwined with the power of the foreign demons, She sealed away the dragon god of Kifune.
So, they're using Princess Keiko's hatred to seal away the god.
There's no question, Mokun. Princess Keiko and the demons are at Kifune. So that means they've taken Princess Akiko there and are holding her somewhere on the mountain. And now that we know that...
Hey, what are you doing?
I figured since you're injured, I'd carry you.
I'm fine, put me down.
Seiryu, what's wrong?
Seimei, the foreign demons kidnapped Fujiwara no Akiko tonight.
Huh, what's that? And so, where's Masahiro now?
He and Toda have gone after the demons. Tain is chasing an avian Ayakashi and an avenging female spirit.
And where the hell were all of you when Princess Akiko was kidnapped?
Watching. We wanted to see for ourselves the capabilities of your heir.
Seiryu, listen. That young boy is destined to be my heir. And what happened between Toda and me, it's in the distant past.
And it nearly cost you your life. Something I won't forget. Damn. I'll go help Tain. We'll recover Fujiwara no Akiko ourselves. I recommend you stop thinking so highly of your incompetent grandson. He's not fit to be your heir.
One day you'll see for yourselves the true power my grandson has deep inside him. You can continue to doubt his abilities, and if you refuse to work with him, that's up to you. You can go.
How bad is the situation at this point?
If you're that curious, why don't you go too?
I can't do that. My first duty is always to protect you. You know I couldn't leave your side even if I wanted to.
Rikugo.
Huh?
Masahiro is the only possible person that can succeed me. Toda has acknowledged that, and you should too.
I see. Then I will accept those words.
What a day.
Are you okay, Masahiro? You really should rest.
If I don't hurry, Akiko will...
Masahiro...
But it's too far. At this rate, we'll never make it. Akiko...
Hey! Look over there! Something's coming!
A carriage? Kurumanosuke? What the heck are you doing here? Wait! Mokun, you gotta ask Kurumanosuke to give us a ride up to Kifune Mountain. Huh?
He said that's why he came here.
Is that so?
A minor demon that was passing by told him what happened, and he came to repay his debt.
I see. That'd be a big help, Kurumanosuke.
This girl is of the finest quality. She is fitting for our master.
A prey unlike any other.
This level of spiritual power. It's as if she was made for our master.
The scent.
Get back. The scent she's wearing has the power to repel demons. We cannot present her to our master like this. Shun, what should we do? There's no need for concern, Gaku. Toda, come here. You would do anything for our master, correct? You show great dedication. I see. You're tainting her with an Ayakashi's blood. Once it's tainted, the scent loses its power. Shun, I've just thought of an amusing game to play with her.
What was that all about, Kuromanosuke? Oh, okay. I understand then.
What'd it say, Mo-kun?
Beyond this point, there's a barrier that protects Kifune, and there's no way Kuromanosuke can go through it.
I see. Kifune Mountain. We appreciate it, Kuromanosuke.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Okay.
There are only 7 nails left, and once I have driven them all into the heart of the mountain, the demons will grant my wish. Soon my prince will be returned and we'll be together forever.
There isn't a single firefly inside the barrier. It's so deserted. Nothing. The Kifune Mountain I remember was a holy place with clear air, gentle breezes, and lots of life.
What's wrong, Masahiro? Masahiro? Could it be? Are you afraid of the dark?
I'm scared. Hurry and come back and get me, grandfather. Hurry!
Mo-kun.
Calm down, it's just the dark. Don't be afraid. You are not alone.
Don't cry, Masahiro. You don't have to be afraid. It's all right, little friend. I'm here. You're not alone anymore, so you don't have to cry.
See? It's not so scary now, is it?
Thank you, little friend. That sound. It's coming from over there. That's the sound of Princess Keiko's curse. Akiko's there.
I'm sorry. I've caused you so much trouble, Masahiro. And now I've put you in danger because of my selfishness. I think you should forget about me and just leave me here.
Little girl, you may open your eyes.
What's that?
It's the Kifune Shrine.
There's someone up there. Excuse me, are you one of Kifune's priests?
Masahiro, look out!
What's going on?
Watch it! There's another one up above you!
Those two are possessed by foreign demons! Mocha, don't! A Shikigami isn't supposed to harm humans!
Take another look at them, Masahiro! They aren't human anymore! They're the living dead!
They were killed? And now they're zombies controlled by foreign demons?
Say goodbye, demon. Soon I'll send your comrades to join you in the pit of hell.
Goran!
Are you okay?
Let's get going.
Right.
Pathetic! How sad for this mountain's god! Defeated, then sealed away, no longer able to bring rain to this land. We dominate the gods, Shun. The feeble gods of this tiny archipelago don't approach our power. And your new plan is diabolical! This trap will surely please our master.
So you came, priest.
She's near. Princess Keiko is here for sure.
Masahiro, I can take care of things here. You go ahead without me.
I got it.
I'll clear a path. Go!
Thanks, Goran. Futsujo! I'm coming for you, Akiko.
Now then. I don't have any time to waste on them. Looks like I'll have to send you all to hell!
Very soon. That horrible little princess who hurt me will be transformed by the demons into something hideous.
I've come for Akiko!
You've come to interfere. Your precious Akiko is further ahead. She's just outside the main temple. What's wrong? What are you waiting for?
Why are you doing this?
What I am doing is no concern of yours. You should just leave me be. Besides, the longer you stand here, the less chance Akiko has of surviving. I'm happy as long as my wish is granted. What happens to Akiko at this point is no longer my concern.
A curse will always find its way back to you. If you direct a curse at someone, it will return and you'll be punished.
That's not important. As long as my wish is granted and the one person is returned to me. Now be gone, boy. Save your precious Akiko and leave me to complete my task.
I can't do that.
You gotta help Keiko-sama, Masahiro. I'm begging you. And Onmyoji's job is to save people, right?
I made a promise to Akiko.
And you're a fool. Can't you see I'm doing nothing but securing my happiness? Why can't you just leave me be?
It's just an illusion. Tenpo. Tenai.
I wonder what you're up to now, boy.
Tensho.
But then, I don't really care.
Tenpo. Tengen. Tenshin. Tenchu. Tenin. Tene!
That won't work. The spirit of this mountain belongs to me. It can't be. The constellation. Hokuto!
Pure lights in the sky. Cloudy shadows on the earth. I pray to the guardians who watch over me. Align and protect me. With this, I command you!
The priest! He'll arrive soon!
Silence, you disturb our master! That priest is impressive.
Masahiro!
You child. You will suffer. How dare you interfere!
Goran, go to Akiko.
What about you?
If I stop now, Princess Keiko will die. I've trapped her vengeful spirit here for now. If I leave her like this, the god of Kifune will revive and come forth. Princess Keiko's soulless body will be torn apart. It'll take some time to exorcise the evil that dwells within Princess Keiko. Until then, I can't move from this spot. Goran, take care of Akiko.
No.
What's that?
I can't leave you here when you're trapped like this, Masahiro.
Forget about me. Go get Akiko. Then what do you suggest we do?
Seal!
I'll take care of it from here on.
Grandfather.
Seemed like you were having a bit of trouble.
Well, you took your time getting here.
Don't depend on others. You made an effort, and that's good. If you do your best and give it your all, good fortune will eventually smile upon you. Now run along. I have work to do here.
Gurren, let's go.
Seimei.
Go. It's too much for Masahiro alone.
And you?
I can deal with this one. But what about those wounds on your back, Gurren?
No big deal.
He's a reckless one. Rikugo. See what you can do to help Masahiro. Once I'm done here, I'll catch up with you.
Understood.
Now look what you've done. Allowing yourself to be tricked by demons and entering a path forbidden to humans. Fortunately, it's still not too late, since Masahiro was in time to save you from yourself. The darkness that has tainted this innocent heart, I will take into my own.
This is some of my best work. An indelible wound, never to heal. This is the sign of our prey. We will lure the priest here and then destroy him. We can eat his spiritual power.
She must be up there. We're coming to get you, Akiko. Next on Shonen on Myoji, Episode 9, Crush the Curse of Darkness.
On the last episode of Shonen on Myoji.
Then I'll give you this one. We're exchanging one for the other.
You can only fool me once.
Gurren, no!
Masahiro!
This is some of my best work. An indelible wound, never to heal. This is the sign of our prey.
I'll take care of it from here on. Now look what you've done. Allowing yourself to be tricked by demons and entering a path forbidden to humans.
Grandfather Shikigami!
Hi! Yeah!
Seiryu!
You're not fit to use my name. You pretend to be an Onmyoji, but you're not.
Where's Akiko? It's not possible! Akiko!
Masahiro!
Gurren, let go of me! Akiko,
You should look closer. The princess is still alive.
She's alive?
That's right. But not for long. Insolent priest, you disturb our master. I'll slice you up where you stand.
Are you here to play around? Why don't you just burn everything to the ground with your precious hellfire?
Shield! Destructive tear!
Rikugo! Now, Makusamanda, send them a...
Get out of the way!
What are you doing?
You're an annoyance.
Okay, Sirio, that's enough.
He's nothing but a mewling child who depends on Toda to defend him. That little boy has no real powers of his own. He'll never succeed, Seimei!
Zaryu, why are you being so hard on me? I know I'm still young and I'm not a full-on Myoji yet, but right now, the important thing is to save Akiko. I'll deal with this guy. All I'm doing is asking that you help.
You think so? Then impress me, child.
Now, Makusamandan Botanan! Kiran Keishin Baria Harahata Juchira Maya Soaka! On Naoki Shatara Nishidai! Irateta Mokoteta!
Is he trying to release the god of Kifune Mountain from its seal?
Now Makusamanda Bodanan Nando Hanaundo Soaka!
Is that the best you can do?
Masahiro!
I was hoping you would be more of a challenge.
He was just talk all along.
Let's end this now!
Masahiro, you gotta wake up. Masahiro! Masahiro!
Over the course of time, Masahiro, I'm certain you'll become an on-Myoji like me.
You think so? Because sometimes when I try to do the hard ones, they don't come out right.
You know, when that happens, you'll need to ask the gods for assistance.
That's what I did, but it didn't do any good.
Is that right? I'll tell you what. How about I teach you something new?
What?
Use the language of this country and then ask one more time.
The language of this country?
Yes, if somebody spoke to you in a language you didn't understand, you would find it confusing too, wouldn't you?
Oh.
The language of this country. Embrace and praise all Buddhas. Divide the origins of the stars.
What?
Eastern Gozanze, Yashamio. Western Daitoku, Yashamio.
Wait, what is this?
Southern Kunari Yashamio. Northern Kogo, Yashamio. Submit, purify, and destroy. Tear apart this binding spell and come before us! God of Takaokami!
It's impossible! No! This can't be! No! No!
Did you see that, Seiryu?
You're looking at Abe no Seimei's only possible successor. And that was only a small portion of his latent power.
A portion? Are you trying to tell us that he has more power?
Hey, Masahiro, come on. Can you hear me? You gotta wake up.
Gurren. Oh no, Akiko needs my help. Akiko! 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 Thank goodness. We got here in time.
A curse on you for what you have done to Shun. To avenge him, you shall pay with your lives.
Akiko? What's wrong? Akiko, what have you done?
Keiko, thank goodness, thank goodness. Mama, what have I been doing? Keiko.
Well, that's over. I guess what they say is true about hell having no fury like a woman scorned. Masahiro.
Well done, little girl.
Masahiro!
How pathetic. It's so sad. You never realized the little girl was merely a pawn. Die, useless priest.
Masahiro.
The golden band, semi-seal. He's broken it.
Toda. What's happening? Gurren. What you've witnessed here has hurt you so deeply that you have broken your seal. I must calm him down.
Gurren. Gurren, I'm gonna be fine. You don't have to worry.
Masahiro.
You remember? We promised each other that I would become the best Onmyoji, better than my grandfather. Gurren. The scent of aloes would go forth. Please rid Gurren of his pain. Come back.
This is where I'm supposed to be. My fire will destroy everything. If I stay here, I can't hurt anyone. That's why I must be alone. Always alone. What is that? The scent of aloes wood?
There you are! What are you doing here? I've been really worried about you, Mo-kun. Let's go.
Huh? Masahiro?
Come on, I'll take you home.
Wait a minute. How did I...
It's cold here. It's dark and lonely, too. It's time we went back.
Where?
Home, obviously. Mo-kun, you're so warm. At least I know I won't freeze before we get home.
This is a lie!
Mo-kun?
Toda is nothing more than a fierce and cold monster. It's for the best if I remain alone.
Don't be ridiculous. That's a dumb thing to say. You remember? I told you to talk to me, that if something's bothering you, you can always talk to me. So if you're ready, Mo-kun, let's go home. Now, don't you feel better already, Mo-kun?
Masahiro.
Masahiro.
Now what just happened? Did Masahiro calm Toda down somehow?
Are you saying that it was the child's power that did it?
Masahiro. Masahiro! I won't lose him, even if it means giving up my own life.
Seimei, no!
If you do, you know what will happen.
I don't care.
Ah, I see. This child was the one who released me.
Kifune's dragon god.
I understand he is still but a boy. And it would be a great loss if a talent like his were allowed to die here. As a reward for releasing me from my curse, I shall take pity upon him.
Masahiro.
Mo-kun. Don't be like that. This wasn't your fault, you know? I guess you're gonna be looking after me for a while longer.
He'll be okay. He just needs to rest for a while.
Masahiro. You've always been able to reach me.
He released the dragon god of Kifune from her prison, and now we have rain once again. I'll return your golden band to seal your powers soon. Now let's get back before Masahiro is drenched.
Gaku and Shun were defeated. Well, that's fine. There will be other methods. These creatures barely satisfy my hunger.
I'm so sorry, Masahiro.
Don't worry about it, Akiko. It really wasn't your fault. Besides, I'm fine now.
But I remember all of it. It's as if I didn't have any control over my hands. And
It wasn't your fault. You were being controlled by the foreign demons. I know you didn't want to do it. It was their evil that made you.
I'm sorry.
It's really okay. I mean it. You don't need to cry anymore. Really.
Don't worry about it. The truth is, the real fault lies with the inexperienced, unreliable, half-trained Onmyoji who didn't foresee the demon's plan.
You really don't need to be so blunt about it.
As if that's not enough, now we owe the dragon god of Kifune a favor. From this point on, if you don't train extra hard, there's a good chance she'll come down and punish you.
What are you getting at? What's that supposed to mean, Mokun?
You must know that the gods have to be praised or else they'll haunt you. Since you've summoned the dragon god of Kifune, one of the more powerful deities in our country, I might add. Oh, and since you've been blessed, if you don't become a great and powerful Onmyoji, she will curse you! And then you'll be punished.
That's not fair! Oh, no!
Sit up and take it like a man, Samey's grandson.
Stop calling me that! Oh, well, I guess he's right, and that's why you shouldn't worry about it.
Masahiro, I have something you might want. Seimei-sama told me that, thanks to the power of the sun, a terrible disaster was averted. So I made some more of it, especially just for you.
Yeah, it really was helpful. I appreciate it. Mokun, you should say thanks to the princess, too. It helped you as well.
Thank you.
So I guess the sachet really has an effect. I'm just so happy that it was useful.
Yeah, me too. What the heck, Mokun?
What were you thinking about just then? Basking in the warmth of the princess's smile?
It's not about her smile. No, what I meant was it's not like I don't think you have a nice smile.
I'm thinking you protest too much.
Go away, Mokun. Don't you have something better you could be doing?
Fine. Then I'll leave you here alone to entertain Princess Akiko. Well, I guess I'll be running along now. You two kids stay out of trouble.
Not so fast, Mokun. Hold on a second. You know you're my favorite Mononoke.
Don't call me a Mononoke!
Please don't go, Mokun.
I'm gone.
Come on, don't be like that.
Later.
Please, Mokun.
Bye-bye.
Next on Shonen Onmyoji, Episode 10, A Voice in Response to a Faint Wish.
On the last episode of Shonen Onmyoji.
Ah, I see. This child was the one who released me.
Kifune's dragon god.
This is some of my best work. An indelible wound, never to heal. This is the sign of our prey.
Masahiro is the only possible person that can succeed me. Toda has acknowledged that, and you should too.
I see. Then I will accept those words.
You're Kifune's dragon god, the god of Takaokami. What are you doing here?
Ah, you are an observant Shikigami. I would have expected no less. Don't worry, Shikigami. I'll leave this body as soon as I've finished what I've come to do.
You better. Masahiro's suffering from a serious injury, and he hasn't completely healed yet.
And yet, for a human, this boy has a strong will, does he not? If you ever find yourself in need, call upon me, won't you? But it all depends on whether your voice reaches my ears.
You didn't come all this way to deliver that little message, did you? God of Takaokami?
The foreign demons that were expelled from Kifune have begun to regroup.
What are you saying?
You can choose whether or not to act upon this information. That is all I came here to do. But know this, I never break my word.
Masahiro!
How could she possess the body of an injured child?
It's just incredible that he could attract the attention of such a powerful god.
That's true.
Outrageous! I guess she's really taken a liking to him, huh? I'll have to keep an eye on that boy. It appears the foreign demons that we chased out of Kifune have begun to regroup already.
Seimei, what are those foreign demons up to?
My muscles have atrophied and I feel so weak after laying around the house for such a long time.
Hey you need to take it easy for a while.
You're still recovering. Your body's not up to all this activity yet. That may be true, but for some reason I feel really good. Suddenly, I feel like a weight's been lifted off me. I don't know how to say it. It's like the spell Grandfather used on me has fixed everything all at once.
This is your doing, isn't it, Dragon God of Kifune?
You know what? I think I'll go back to the dorms today.
You intend to go to the Onmyo dorms today?
Don't worry about me. I'm feeling as good as I ever have, Mokun.
You don't honestly think Yoshimasa's gonna allow that?
There's also Kyuki and the demons to deal with. I can't just lay around here all the time. As far as I can tell, nothing's going on in the capital today.
Yeah.
In that case, where have the demons gone? What are they up to?
Oh my goodness. If it isn't Masahiro Dono. I had heard you weren't feeling well recently, but you're certainly looking well now.
That's right. I'm feeling as good as new. By the way, where are you headed, Yukinari-sama?
Well, there have been some incidents of people being spirited away from the capital. I have received orders to investigate these disappearances.
Spirited away?
A number of people have disappeared completely. The anxiety of the people grows worse with each passing day. Besides, there's talk that it might be the work of an Ayakashi. If that's the case, we will need help from the Onmyo dorms. Think you could help?
Yes, I'm sure. I'll talk to my father.
I'm trusting in your abilities, Masahiro Dono.
Don't worry, I won't let you down.
All right then. Make sure you get plenty of rest. I'll see you again, Masahiro Dono.
Right. You know what I think? The foreign demons are involved in this. We need to take a trip to Kifune tonight.
But the foreign demons aren't on Kifune Mountain anymore.
How do you know?
Well, actually, while you were asleep this morning, the god of Kifune came and visited you. That's when she kind of told me.
What?
Why didn't you tell me about this before?
Oh, the god who saved my life visited and I didn't even know it and never gave thanks. I'm gonna be punished. I'm gonna be haunted. The retribution of the god will fall upon me.
I think you understand, Masahiro.
All right. We're going to Kifune tonight to say thank you. Is there any particular reason Rikugo's following us?
Most likely, Seimei sent him along just as a precaution.
In other words, if I'm to understand you correctly, you're saying that the fire at the Imperial Palace and the deaths of the priests at Kifune are entirely the fault of foreign demons?
That's right, and I sincerely apologize for the delay in making my report to you. I hold myself fully responsible for this oversight, and I'm now prepared to accept any punishment you deem fit.
There's no need for that. The Mikado and I both believe that if we leave everything to you, there should be no major concerns. We respect your ability.
That may be, but I have my doubts.
There's no need for you to be humble. With Yoshimasa, Masahiro, and you as our protectors, those foreign demons are inconsequential.
Your kind words honor me deeply.
Dragon God of Kifune, I have come. I offer my sincerest gratitude. My apologies for my late arrival. I only just learned of your visit this morning. I deeply regret that I did not awake to greet you properly, and for this, I apologize.
His fate even involves the gods. Interesting.
He's naive and inexperienced, but he is Seimei's heir.
Obviously.
So, Rikugo, how do you feel about that?
Seimei calls the boy his heir. That's all I require.
I see. That should do it. Okay, I'm done giving thanks. Let's go home.
That's all? Wasn't much to that.
It's just fine. I put a lot of feeling into it. Firefly. It looks like the last one of the year. I wish I could show it to Akiko. She'd love it. It'd make her so happy. Yeah. You know what? Next year we should come up and see the fireflies and bring Akiko with us. The night breeze isn't good for your health. Let's go.
Right.
Answer. Answer. Answer.
It can't be. They've returned. I can't answer.
Answer.
Not again. Oh no, if I answer that voice, I need you, Masahiro. I can't tell him. I can't tell Masahiro. I don't want to put him into any more danger.
Answer.
Princess Akiko, Masahiro-sama wishes to speak with you.
Hi, Masahiro.
Greetings, Princess Akiko. On behalf of my grandfather, I've come to inquire about your well-being.
It's been a long time.
Is it true that you fainted? Are you feeling all right now?
Oh, it was nothing, really. I was just very tired and fell asleep. Nothing to worry about.
Something bad happened here, didn't it? I can sense that something has made Grandfather's barrier weaker. Why didn't you let us know the second it happened?
If I told you, you would have probably come here right away and tried to do something about it, wouldn't you?
Of course I would have.
Then you could be hurt. There's always a chance of that, and then it would be my fault again. Like when Keiko-sama was possessed. Maybe you wouldn't have been hurt at Kifune if I hadn't been so stupid and tried to follow you. You're still not completely healed from that terrible injury, are you? And still, if I had told you what was going on here, you would have forced yourself to come out.
Now, wait a minute.
I hurt you so badly you could have died.
But it wasn't your fault.
I can't be the one who puts you in danger again.
All right, listen to me. Look, what happened to me was not your fault in any way. It happened because I'm still a student. It's all right. No matter what happens, I'll never make the same mistake again. So next time there's a problem, let me know immediately. Is it a deal?
Yeah.
So, what happened here? Please tell me everything.
Ayakashi have been appearing in my garden almost every night for the last 2 weeks.
Ayakashi? What kind?
I've been hiding inside my room whenever they've appeared, so I never really got a look at them. But you know, I'm absolutely sure they are the minions of the demon who kidnapped me that night. There's a larger presence that's been calling me while I'm asleep, and I can sense that it's just outside the barrier.
From somewhere over here, right?
Yeah.
There's no trace of their aura. Akiko, whatever you do, don't answer that voice. You must keep Grandfather's charm with you always.
I promise I'll call you next time. You'll protect me, won't you?
You have my word. Akiko, have you ever seen fireflies?
Fireflies? I've seen ones that the servants have released in the gardens.
When I went to Kifune last night, I saw the last firefly of the season. Usually around midsummer, there are a lot of fireflies up on the mountain.
Oh my, that must be a really wonderful thing to see.
Yeah, I'm afraid the season's already over for this year, but how would you like to go see them next summer?
Well, I'd love to go, but you see, it's really hard for me to get permission to leave the grounds.
No need to worry. I can be your escort. I'll figure something out.
You can do that? Okay, it's a promise.
You have my promise. We'll definitely see the fireflies next summer.
Definitely.
It might be autumn soon, but it's sure getting warm.
Sorry I'm late.
Well, it took you quite a while to get back, didn't it? Are you sure you were just checking in on Akiko-sama?
After I checked in on Akiko, Michinaga-sama summoned me to run an errand for him. He wanted me to deliver this letter to you, Grandfather.
Hmm?
A marriage?
That's right. I sent a letter to Seimei asking him to select an auspicious day during the winter season.
What wonderful news this is! Congratulations! Princess Akiko, someday you will become the Mikado's wife!
That is correct.
How was Princess Akiko? She doing well?
So far, she seems to be doing okay. But demons have been appearing almost every night for the last 2 weeks, and their attacks have severely weakened your barrier, Grandfather.
As I thought.
We're almost certain it's the foreign demons. Kyuki is behind all this.
I temporarily repaired the barrier the best I could, but I don't think it'll hold for much longer.
Well then, it looks like I'll have to make a little trip down to East Sanjo residence.
I can't go next summer. Or ever. Once I enter the palace, I can't go with Masahiro to see the fireflies, even though we promised. We swore to each other. I am so sorry. Masahiro, I'm sorry. A firefly?
Answer! Answer! If you answer, I will grant your wish.
Masahiro!
Huh? You felt that aura. It's coming from East Sanjo residence.
The barrier's been broken.
It can't have broken yet.
Masahiro, let's go.
Right. Moku, you go on ahead.
Got it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Even though we promised each other.
Our master has done it again.
He grasped the girl's mind with ease. Humans break so easily.
If our master eats her flesh and drinks her blood,
Kyuki-sama's power will become unstoppable.
Get ready to die!
And then you will die.
there she is.
The girl is first rate.
For our master.
I don't think so.
So who's next on my list? You've gone as far as you're gonna get.
Seimei.
Huh? Michinaga-sama.
Thank goodness. I'm just glad you came. Please look after Akiko. You mustn't allow her to be harmed by the foreign demons.
Right.
Masahiro, I want you to explain what happened. When you stopped by earlier this evening, you assured me there was absolutely nothing to worry about.
Sorry.
Masahiro, you should get going. Michinaga-sama, you should know something.
What is it?
My grandson is not responsible for this attack, so you really can't blame him for this situation.
What do you mean?
The aura of the demon's master has infiltrated your household. And also, this master demon has somehow managed to get to Princess Akiko and is using her as a pawn. Otherwise, there's no way that the spiritual barrier I've cast around your home would have been breached so easily.
Akiko! Akiko, can you hear me? You'll be okay! This wound on her hand, it's a curse. Why didn't I realize it before? They must have broken through from the inside. That means they used the curse in Akiko to get in.
Oh, poor Masahiro. I've let you down.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I promised I'd be there to protect you. This scent holds the power to repel demons and ward off evil. The spiritual power of this one should have more effect because it's been with me all this time.
The poor girl. The evil energy is raging throughout her body. I can just imagine how incredibly painful it must be.
I know that, but what should I do?
Pardon me, Gurren. Would you take a look around the house to see if there are any demons about? If there are, you know what to do.
Understood. I'll toast the bastards.
Masahiro, about the letter from Michinaga-sama. It said to look for an auspicious day for Princess Akiko for her imperial wedding.
So that means she can't see the fireflies. And that explains why she said she was sorry.
We have to find the foreign demons as quickly as we can. And then we'll need to dispel the curse that they've cast on Princess Akiko, since the poor girl cannot endure this pain for much longer. What I'll do is temporarily transfer the curse to myself to relieve her suffering, at least until you can defeat the foreign demons. But we must defeat these demons before she enters the Imperial Court.
Grandfather, I have a request to make.
Masahiro, something wrong?
Hi. What's up, Mokun?
What do you mean, what's up, Mokun? What's bothering you?
It looks like Akiko's gonna be entering the court this winter.
I see.
You know, we made a promise to each other that we'd see the fireflies together. Mokun, we need to get rid of Kyuki.
Yeah. We'll destroy every single one of those filthy foreign demons infesting our country.
We need to do it so Akiko can join the court.
We will. We'll definitely do that.
Episode 11, hold the symbol of the vow close to the heart.
Episode of Shonen on Myoji.
It looks like the last one of the year.
A marriage?
That's right. I sent a letter to Seimei asking him to select an auspicious day during the winter season.
What wonderful news this is! Congratulations! Princess Akiko, someday you will become the Mikado's wife!
Once I enter the palace, I can't go with Masahiro to see the fireflies, even though we promised.
This scent holds the power to repel demons and ward off evil.
And then we'll need to dispel the curse that they've cast on Princess Akiko. What I'll do is temporarily transfer the curse to myself to relieve her suffering, at least until you can defeat the foreign demons.
Grandfather, I have a request to make. Now, Maku-samandan Bodana! Sara Sara, Harkia, Anhatta!
Where do you think you're going? Masahiro! Are you all right?
I'm fine. Stop worrying about me.
Don't lie to me. You've been fighting demons every night and you're exhausted.
But I have to. For now, I have to do what I can.
Masahiro!
stop him. He's totally lost his mind.
You mean Masahiro?
Who else do you think I mean? The kid's not ready for this. He's still recovering.
Gurren, you should let the boy do what he wants. You can't talk him out of it anyway.
Seimei, you're hiding something, aren't you? What is it?
I came to let you know that Masahiro is awake. If you leave him alone, he will probably sneak out of the house again. Seimei, you need to tell Gurren.
You do this every day. What are you expecting to see?
Well, a thing or two.
Do you really think it's wise to leave him alone?
Am I hearing things, or are you actually concerned about Gurren?
No way.
Well, that's a relief. I thought I was going crazy. Then it's safe to assume that your concern is really for my grandson, Masahiro. It's all clear. You've finally grown to accept Masahiro's powers.
No, I don't like the idea of your so-called heir almost getting himself killed and still not learning from his mistakes.
Seryu, I think you'll come around. Princess Akiko, the wound that the foreign demons inflicted on you has healed, but I'm afraid that to some extent you will feel the effects of the curse for as long as you live. Unfortunately, it'll often make its evil presence known.
But I'm fine. I'm not afraid at all. I'm protected by two of the greatest on Myoji. I believe in you and Yoshimasa-sama. I have to know. I've heard rumors circulating in the court that you've chosen to take the curse upon yourself and endure the pain that was meant for me. Tell me, is it true? I knew it. I never should have given it an answer. I shouldn't have. I knew.
Answer! Answer! If you answer, I will grant your wish.
Masahiro! It's my fault. I brought this curse on myself. I just wanted to be free. That's all. I never meant to cause anyone any pain. You have to believe me. Now you're under a curse. And Masahiro!
Everyone has a weakness. Don't be so hard on yourself. The demon looked deep into your heart, found your weakness, and preyed upon it. There's no need for you to worry. Masahiro will hunt the demon down, and when he does, he'll destroy it.
That's right. The fireflies. Masahiro asked me to go and see the fireflies with him. Next summer, since the season for them has ended this year. That's silly, isn't it? I'd never be allowed to leave the house and venture that far away from the palace grounds, would I? But Masahiro said it'd be okay. He promised he'd take me to see them. We swore on it. So he has to take me.
Well, you should remember Masahiro is the one fated to succeed me. He always does what he promises, and he'd never break his word to you.
Right.
But do me a favor, don't tell Masahiro what I just told you. We wouldn't want the boy to get swollen-headed. Rikugo, I hate to ask this, but would you mind watching over Masahiro for a little while?
even though Toda's with him?
Yes. I'm more than a little worried about that boy.
Understood.
What's happened, Seimei?
Oh?
I understand you're here on urgent business.
Michinaga-sama, we have a problem that you need to be made aware of.
So, tell me, where did you see people being spirited away?
Further up the road is a house next to a big pond!
Please be careful. It's a hideout for bandits.
House by a pond?
The water started to sparkle, and before I knew it, a whole bunch of people suddenly disappeared!
I've gotta save this.
Excuse me, Seimei's grandson. You're looking kind of pale. Are you tired or something?
Look at that! Even the minor demons are worried about him! He's not taking care of himself!
Getting angry doesn't help.
How can I not get angry?
Malkun! Come on, let's go.
Go get him!
Yeah, go get him! You can do it, Seimei's grandson! Go, grandson, go!
Don't call me that.
What? Onabiran Gansharakata! Remember, crime doesn't pay!
All right. I've had just about enough of this.
Is he boiling the whole pond?
Not the most subtle approach.
Come on. Why won't it come out? There's no way anything could possibly withstand my heat. I see. Oh, there you are.
A foreign demon.
It wasn't really in the water. It was hiding in the reflection just beneath the surface.
It was? How?
Kyuki created another world beyond the mirror of the water. A world that you will never be able to enter.
Just die! What the?
Kyuki possess me!
What's wrong? Masahiro!
What delicious irony! The little priest carries my curse within him.
What? Seimei said he'd absorb the curse.
Poor, unfortunate little priest. Taking the curse upon you was foolish, and now you will enjoy the full extent of my power. I'll give you pain enough to destroy you. That you would suffer this agony and let it eviscerate your existence is both admirable and stupid. You and the princess will be worthy sacrifices.
That's not gonna happen! How could you do something like that? You don't have the strength to absorb a curse intended for someone else. You know something like that could be fatal. Are you listening to me? Masahiro!
I wanted to do something! I had to save Akiko! Even though I swore to protect her, even though I tried my best, I still wasn't able to help her. So I had to do this.
But did you have any idea what would happen to you if you took on the curse?
Of course I did. I knew it would hurt. But the pain and suffering I feel is proof that Akiko's okay, and that makes it bearable. I couldn't bear the thought of seeing her suffer. That's why I decided to absorb the curse myself. If there was any way I could protect her from pain, I'd do it.
What am I gonna do with you?
Come on, it's time to go back home. You need to get some rest.
Yeah.
That boy knows what he wants. I can see now why he will be Seimei's successor.
Huh? Gurren, hello.
Seimei, you know I couldn't care less about what happens in human politics. And I've never been interested in who gets promoted or who marries the Mikado. But now, I wish I could destroy the Imperial Court and its intrigues.
You do?
I wish that I could alter Akiko's fate. This is the first time I've ever considered changing a person's destiny by force. If only...
I know.
That was Kyoho, Kyuki's minion.
The demon Kyuki hides beyond the mirror of the water.
Yeah, that's what it said.
I think Kyuki's been feeding on the people who were spirited away.
But how did they reach the realm beyond the water mirror? With so many demons moving into that other world all at the same time, they'd need a lot of space, a body of water to hold them all.
There's a pretty large pond close to the capital. It's Hirasawa's central pond. Do you want to take a look now?
You know, actually, I think it'd be better if we left late at night.
Oh, right. Princess Akiko's dressing ceremony's today.
Yeah.
What a wonderful opportunity for the Minister of the Left's eldest daughter.
The minister must be pleased that the princess is of age.
I can hardly wait until she makes her debut in the royal court.
That girl will make a splendid wife for the Mikado.
There's no change in the reading of her future?
Yes, and such a shame.
I see. Well, if that's the case, I'll leave everything to you.
Yes.
He's working too hard.
Tyene, do you think he can defeat the foreign demons in his current state?
If he's Seimei's successor, he should be able to.
I don't know. Do you think he's really that powerful?
You weren't there when he fought that battle at Kifune. He was really something. Obviously Seimei's successor. And once this crisis is over, we will have to accept that. Whether we like it or not.
It's quiet. I don't feel a thing. There's no demonic aura.
I noticed, and it's making me really uneasy.
You're right. It's like something's blocked it all out. Kyuki. Wait a minute, I can't feel his aura at all.
That's because his physical body's on the other side of the water mirror.
Little priest, let's make a deal.
What's that?
Masahiro, did you hear something?
Ugh, he's talking to me.
Only you can hear my voice. It is the curse that lies within you that allows me to speak to you alone.
If Kyuki's trying to communicate with you, just remember, just be careful what you say to him.
I will.
That curse will eventually devour your life force. It will destroy your body bit by bit. I released that curse by directing my power through the claws of Gaku and Shun. It was originally meant to bring about the death of Fujiwara no Kiko.
I'll destroy you before you do that!
Masahiro!
Consider my offer, little priest. Why don't you make a deal with me before that curse drains your spirit and kills you? You possess great power and a remarkable spirit. Simply killing you would be a tragic waste. Live and become one of my followers.
Masahiro, don't say a thing!
Give me your power. This is all I ask. If you do, I will grant you whatever you wish. I'll be waiting for you within the water mirror at the pond of Ogura.
Masahiro, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, you sure don't look like you're fine. What happened just now? What was Kyuki saying to you? Hey!
Don't worry about it. It was nothing. We'll find him at the Ogura Pond.
Huh? So is that what he told you?
Next on Shonen on Myoji, Episode 12, Penetrate the Mirror Cage.
Last episode of Shonen on Myoji.
Masahiro, something wrong?
It looks like Akiko's gonna be entering the court this winter.
I see.
You know, we made a promise to each other that we'd see the fireflies together.
Kyuki created another world beyond the mirror of the water. A world that you will never be able to enter.
What's wrong?
What delicious irony. The little priest carries my curse within him.
Finally, everything is ready. All that is left is Akiko's entry into the palace.
Congratulations to you, sir.
Masahiro, am I to understand that you will eliminate Akiko's curse by tonight?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Then we can count on you.
Masahiro, please make sure Princess Akiko is okay.
Huh?
I have private matters to discuss with Michinaga-sama.
I understand, sir. Please excuse me.
Something wrong?
Once Akiko enters the court, I'll never walk down this hallway to visit her again.
I think I'll wait here for you. Come on, move along, will ya? Oh, I think I'll take a little nap. I want to congratulate you, Your Highness. I'm sure your ceremony will be wonderful.
I haven't seen you in a while. Masahiro, it looks like you've lost some weight.
I guess it wouldn't be too surprising if I did. I've been working really hard patrolling the capital. I have been feeling a little run down lately, but I just need more rest.
Well, if you're sure that's all it is. Once, you said it was possible to see clearly through these blinds, but it's not, is it?
You're right about that. But from now on, only the Mikado's allowed to see you directly. Oh, I forgot. Please forgive me for being forward, First Princess. I apologize.
It's Akiko! Please, don't call me First Princess. I'm Akiko. Don't you remember?
Akiko.
The fireflies.
Yes. We'll see them, I promise. Even if I have to bring them to you, I will cast my most powerful spell to allow you to see the beautiful fireflies of Kifune Mountain.
You can do that?
I give you my word.
Tell me, Masahiro. There must be lots of spirits in the palace. But even with that many Ayakashi around, I know I'll be safe with you there to protect me.
Of course, I'll be there to protect you. As long as I live.
Yes, I know you will.
Grandfather, I have to go now. I'm sorry, but this is something I have to do.
You're one of Masahiro's spirits. Take good care of my grandson.
Kuromanosuke, it's time to go. Head south. Toward the Ogura Pond. Looks like we're gonna meet Kyuki. Yeah.
You possess great power and a remarkable spirit. Simply killing you would be a tragic waste. Live.
What's the matter? It's the curse. I can feel Kyuki calling to me. All right, by the time Akiko enters the palace tomorrow, I will have settled the score once and for all.
At last, the time has come. I'll send someone to welcome our guest. Doro, yes, go. I'm waiting for you, little priest.
Can you feel it? No, not a thing. But that only proves that they're beyond the water mirror. Let's go! I know you. You're the demon Doro. Where's your master Kyuki? Rikugo! Honor the prayers within. You, the gods that lived before the dawn of man. Bind the many devils and put down the evil. Extinguish the 100 demons now!
Welcome, little priest.
Masahiro!
Garan, help me!
No! Masahiro.
You've lost the boy forever, Shikigami. Accept the defeat you so richly deserve. You and your kind may never enter our master's world. So now, in the name of our master, you shall die!
Not a chance!
Where am I? What is this place anyway? Kyuki!
Welcome, little priest. I've been waiting for you. Have you finally decided to deny your birthright and become one of my followers?
Those must be all the people that vanished. Those are the people Kyuki killed and he turned them into zombies!
Relent, little priest. Become my disciple.
I can't do that! Sovereign God! Emperor of Fire! 10,000 demons involved! Hear me now!
I'm very impressed, little one.
Kyuki.
I desire that power of yours. Give it to me.
Why would I ever give you my power?
Because if you do, I'll grant you your heart's desire.
I have only one desire, and that would be to dance on your rotting bones!
Even if I told you that I'd bring Fujiwara no Akiko here to you.
Akiko.
So what do you say? Shall I release her from her life with the Mikado? After all, if I can create a vast world such as this, have you any doubt that I can free Fujiwara no Akiko from her lonesome destiny? In your heart of hearts, isn't that what you really ache for? You want me to. Oh yes, you want me to. Just a little more. I can feel him weakening. All I ask, relinquish your power and become my follower forever!
Never!
Why? Do you not wish to caress Fujiwara no Akiko?
What you offer is an illusion. What good is love if the fireflies aren't real? No deal, Kyuki. Too long have you plagued mankind. Let this incantation put an end to your atrocious evil. Anonymous Purifier, do my bidding now! Namoku-sama da Gorenan, Sarabadara Boji Sharaka Hari Hora Kyansoga!
It's just as I had hoped. Your blood rejuvenates me. It enhances my power beyond measure. I don't need you to serve me. I just need to devour you.
Seryu, Tenitsu, Genbu.
Seimei.
There's something I need you to do.
It's a whole victory for you. Our mission's complete.
Masahiro!
Don't bother. It's no use.
Masahiro. Masahiro's in there somewhere.
Blood is perfection. Most of my wounds have started to heal with just a taste. Now you die!
Gurren, help me! You both got through the water mirror!
You'll pay for that! Go now.
Thank you! Rikugo!
Masahiro, hang on!
Masahiro?
Princess?
Who are you?
I'm Tenitsu, one of Abe no Seime's familiars, and one of the 12 Shikigami spirits.
My name is Genbu. I am also one of the 12 Shikigami.
What can I do for you?
Princess Akiko, we need your help to save the life of Seime's young grandson, Masahiro.
He's battling Kyuki. He's fighting for his life in another world.
Is he all right?
Yes, but for how long I don't know. We need your help to open a path to the other world. And to do that, we need the charm you carry with you.
What charm is that?
It's that herbal sachet in your hand. It contains Masahiro's spiritual power. In order for us to bridge the two worlds, we need something with Masahiro's energy.
It's a matter of life and death.
I understand. Take it.
Thank you. Farewell.
Please come back to me. Soon. I need you, Masahiro.
Akiko, there you are. There's something I must tell you. I'm afraid it's not good news.
Seimei-sama?
Let him go! If you move, I'll kill the boy and eat you.
Trust in the strength of the universal gods.
A spell?
Trust in them and give them honor.
I'm not going to kill you yet, little priest. I intend to eat you very slowly.
The dividing constellations of woe.
No! Disappointing. Is your power exhausted so soon? What's so funny? Your little spells will not save you.
God of Kifune, give me your divine protection!
You tricked me! You planned this from the beginning!
Find this evil demon and hold it now. And the incomparable blessings of the Fudo-Myo shall be bestowed upon you!
Now we see the true power of Seime's heir and successor.
What the? I do not fear your puny god. Prepare to die!
You've just met Sword of Goma, the sword forged by Abe no Seimei.
Seiryu.
You're done, Kyuki.
No, you don't!
By the power of Kifune, strike this demon down!
This can't be!
You can choose whether or not to act upon this information. But know this, I never break my word.
Masahiro? Masahiro! Mokun. That was a little too close. You scared the heck out of me. I didn't think you were gonna wake up.
Hold still and let me heal the worst of your injuries.
Here, take this. It was loaned to us by Princess Akiko.
It's Akiko's?
We used it to send Siryu through the water mirror.
You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm alive. How can I ever repay you for what you've done?
No big deal.
It's finally over.
Stand aside!
Masahiro, I'm glad you're back. I know that you're in need of some rest, but we have an important visitor. You may come in. Starting today, it's our responsibility to take care of the princess. It's quite a pity, but a terrible curse was put on her, and I'm not sure it can ever be removed. It's become so critical that an onmyoji must attend to her every day.
Can I trust you'll take good care of me?
Come on! What's going on here, Seimei?
If Akiko had entered the palace, the curse would have followed her there and threatened the Mikado. Even so, to stop the entrance ceremony was unthinkable.
Then tell me, who married the Mikado?
Michinaga-sama has another entitled daughter who is known as Shoko-sama, born of a different mother. Amazingly, they look almost exactly alike.
What? What if somebody finds out?
Once she's in the palace, she'll only be seen through bamboo blinds. No one will ever know.
You really are a sneaky old geezer.
Well then, since you feel that way, why don't you tell Masahiro?
But how did...
Masahiro?
Do you still want to go to Kifune next summer and see the fireflies like we promised?
Will you swear on it?
Yeah, I swear on it.
Well, it looks like it's time I took another little nap. Ow.
Episode 13, The Evil Song Brought by the Whirlwind.
Last episode of Shonen Onmyoji. Starting today, it's our responsibility to take care of the princess. It's quite a pity, but a terrible curse was put on her, and I'm not sure it can ever be removed. It's become so critical that an onmyoji must attend to her every day.
Can I trust you'll take good care of me?
I call to the soul that drifts in the darkness. Awaken and cross the barrier of time. By the song that penetrates the earth. Chains will bind your spirit. Do you feel the hatred in you?
Yes, I feel it.
Good. Hate. You were left here to die in this desolate place. And yet, the man who brought about your downfall lives even now in the capital, surrounded by luxury.
That accursed man. I vow revenge upon him.
Ten minutes.
Come on, Masahiro. If you don't wake up now, you'll be late getting to the Onmyo dorm.
What's happening?
Morning!
Mother!
Oh, good morning, Masahiro.
What? I mean, how could you? Did you send Akiko to wake me up?
I asked Akiko-san to wake you because I was busy preparing breakfast. She didn't mind.
But, well, you're asking Akiko to help out here is just... Are you sure?
Why ever not?
Why ever not? Akiko, she's, you know, a princess and we're taking care of her.
Well, of course I know she's a princess, dear. But she's a part of our family now. Or at least that's how I understand it. That is what you said, isn't it, Father?
Mm-hmm.
So, well, I know, but still.
So, I offered to help out with the chores, since your family's been so kind. It's the very least I can do. And your mom can teach me a lot.
Right. It would be as if I wasn't making you feel welcome if I didn't show you how we live so you can fit into our family.
Right.
So, shall we bring Masahiro his breakfast?
Yes, I'd love to help.
I really don't know if a high-ranking princess needs to learn how to keep house.
No, I want to learn these things. It gives me something to do.
That's true.
So you've got the day off. Your father left the house a long time ago, yet you're not dressed and haven't had breakfast.
Right. Today's the day I make up for being late. Well, that should be fun.
I'll copy all these calendars by today.
Why, it's Masahiro Dono. So, you decided to come today.
I have a lot to do. Fujiwara no Toshitsugu.
I heard you weren't feeling well the last couple of weeks, but now you're okay.
Yes.
There were so many rumors about how Masahiro Dono was in poor health. We were all so worried.
I'm okay. Don't worry.
You know, it's really very important that you not get sick so often.
Maybe he gets sick so often because of poor personal hygiene, you think?
On top of that, I'd hate to think that your father and grandfather have to worry about your health.
Yeah, I think you're right. Good point.
It must be such a burden. I mean, being the grandson of the famous Abe no Seimei.
No, it's not that bad.
Well, I hear your two older brothers are very talented as well.
It must be depressing being the only one in your family with no talent. Oh well, just work harder. Try not to let it get you down.
Mokun. Hey! Fake on me, Yoji!
Toshitsugu Dono, what happened to you?
I don't know.
I don't care if he is supposed to be one of the best Onmyo trainees. He's so blind he couldn't even see me coming. Grr, just thinking about that twerp makes me angry.
Calm down, Mokun. Don't worry about it.
That guy was picking on you, and you're not mad.
I figure you're angry enough for the both of us.
Masahiro?
Akiko.
Here, I brought you a couple of clean robes. Shall I put them here?
Give it to me, I'll do it myself.
But
You're a Fujiwara princess. You shouldn't be doing things like this.
But aren't I a part of the Abe family now?
Yeah, but not like an ordinary family member.
Honestly, Masahiro, are you angry at me for being here?
Why would you say that?
Hey, were you about to go out somewhere?
Well, yeah, sort of.
But it's so late.
Masahiro has a lot to deal with right now. He's at the dorms all day, and every night he hunts down evil demons in the capital.
You're going out to battle evil spirits at night? Isn't that dangerous?
You don't have to worry. They aren't that dangerous. I fight them all the time.
Oh.
Please, just don't tell my mom, even though I'm pretty sure my grandfather and father already know.
Be careful.
I will. You better go inside. It's chilly out.
I'll be fine, but you make sure to take care of yourself out there. Don't come back too late.
Hey!
Sammy's
Hey! Stop that!
Hey! There's something weird in the neighborhood.
What is it?
It's an Onryo, it is! It
Onryo?
is! Yeah! It's a scary one, too! In case you didn't know, an Onryo is the vengeful spirit of a person who died angry and was reanimated with monstrous powers, it is!
Of course I know that.
It was seen wandering aimlessly back and forth through the side streets!
So, do you know where it is now?
Not a clue! It vanished into thin air!
An Onryo. What are you doing here?
You should watch yourself.
What's that? Whatever it is, it has a bad aura. All right, on Nabiran, gan shara kita! Wait a minute, this can't be the Onryo you told me about.
No way! No way, this one's way scarier! This one's totally different!
Now mo kinsaban dan bodanan! Darayan keshin barea harahata juchiraya soka! Soldiers that confront, men that fight, fall into place and go forth with might! Thanks a lot, Rikugo.
That's odd. Almost too easy.
There was something about it. That snake seemed different from any other demon we fought before.
Masahiro, it looks like you're showing some improvement.
Grandfather?
You know, if you keep training like this every day, you might actually be a decent onmyoji in the future.
Would you please stop doing that? I'm not a kid anymore. What are you doing here anyway, Grandfather?
When I can, I like to follow you, see what you're up to, and how you're progressing. And I must say, you did pretty well this time.
Yeah.
I guess you should get going. You haven't finished your patrol yet.
Right. Bye.
The one who defeats it becomes the possessed. Did you notice that?
Yes, I did. So did Toda.
But Masahiro didn't. That doesn't surprise me. But I wonder, who could have summoned such a creature?
We don't know what it's after, but whatever it is, it must possess great power.
Perish! Listen, Rikugo, I need you to stay with Masahiro a little bit longer. Can you do that for me? Byaku, Suzaku.
What's wrong?
There's trouble brewing somewhere in the capital tonight, my friends. Go find it.
Right, we'll take care of it. You ready, Suzaku?
As long as you take it easy with the whirlwind.
Relax, I'm not Tain, you know.
It looks like I'll have to stay on my guard till they've found it.
Where is he? That accursed man. Tell me, where is he? Where is that man?
What's wrong? What's the commotion about?
You're not here. Tell me where he is. Where is that wretched man?
Monster! Has the monster gone away? Hey, hurry up! Take me home! Is anyone there? You didn't run off and leave me, did you?
What? An Onryo attacked the Fujiwara High Counselor?
Oh.
I heard he was saved by a guard who found him collapsed on the road last night.
It was bad enough when there were people being spirited away, but now there's an Onryo too?
Must be the one the minor demons were talking about last night.
Most likely.
Hey, wait. Toshitsugu Dono's a Fujiwara too, isn't he?
Technically, yes, but his family is pretty low caste, you know.
Since the man who ran into the Onryo last night was also a Fujiwara, he just might know something.
What is it, Masahiro?
Well, the High Counselor who ran into the Onryo last night, I don't suppose you'd happen to know which family he belongs to.
Let's see. If memory serves me, I believe he's Chunagan-sama's third son. Did Seimei-sama say anything about it to you?
No. Well, not to me, at least.
Masahiro Dono, your brothers, your father, and grandfather are great Omnioji, and they've established quite a reputation for themselves. But you're nothing but an errand boy, and you haven't even been trained properly. And since you've been ill for long periods of time and haven't attended to your work, if you were to get involved in anything dangerous, you just might get hurt. It'd be for the best if you realized you can't ride the coattails of your family forever. That is, if you want my opinion on the matter. It may seem harsh, but you need to face facts if you want to make it in the real world.
Masahiro, come on, just say the word and I'll show that guy a thing or two about the real world.
No, don't. Coattails, huh? That wasn't easy for me to listen to. Well, I guess I'd always wondered if that was what people really thought of me.
He seems depressed. Why is that?
Oh, don't worry about him. Someone's giving him a hard time.
But why?
Well, to start with, he's very responsible. And hardworking, and on top of that, he's brave. And it also doesn't help that important people are starting to notice his abilities. But his peers, some of the people his age, don't like him because he makes them look bad. Up until recently, he's worked as hard as he can, so it was okay. But lately, he's been absent from the Onmyo dorms because he's been busy or sick. And that's why the resentment has become more obvious. Oh, it's got nothing to do with you, and please don't worry. Seimei and Masahiro would be angry with me if they knew I upset you by what I said. Well, I'm sure Masahiro could use a little cheering up right about now.
What are you doing telling her stuff like that?
Masahiro.
I don't care. Doesn't matter what anybody says about me. It is true that I've been absent an awful lot, so I'll just have to work even harder. But still, when they talk about me coasting on my family's reputation...
Masahiro, doesn't it make you angry that people tell these lies about you?
There's no point in getting angry.
But...
If it were me, I'd get really angry if a new errand runner was absent as often as I am. I understand how they feel. And they know Yukinari-sama and Michinaga-sama are family friends.
It'll be okay.
So yeah, I'll be fine. All right, let's go take a look at Ukiyo where they said the Onryo appeared.
Stop acting happy.
What are you saying? Life is great. Let's go.
Sure. Wow, that Akiko. She sure did cheer him up.
Come on, Mokun. What's the matter? Can't you keep up?
Oh my. What do you suppose that sound was outside?
Who knows? Maybe it was a weasel or something.
Or maybe it was a Mononoke.
There's no such thing, is there?
Maybe I'd better take a look.
Suki-sama, what should I do after this section?
How pretty. It's simply beautiful. You're a very talented seamstress, my dear.
Thanks.
The Fujiwara counselor was attacked somewhere around here last night, wasn't he, Mokun?
Yeah.
You feel it?
Uh-huh.
There's something in that house. Whose house was this?
If I remember correctly, this is the house of a noble who angered the Mikado a long time ago and was demoted. Now, what was his name?
Demoted? Was he exiled somewhere far away?
I think so. Unable to return to the capital, he died a lonely man. It's a sad thing when you think of what happens to those who lose political battles.
Where is that man?
No matter what, don't let him draw you in.
I know that.
Tell me, where is that wretched man?
Who does he want?
Are you looking for the owner of this house?
Owner, I am the master of this house.
Then who is it that you're searching for?
I search for that accursed man. I seek revenge. I hate him. I hate that man!
He's gone. But who do you suppose he was looking for?
I can't get anything to align. There must be somebody or something out there that's tampering with fate.
Next on Shonen on Myoji, episode 14. It is like the full moon to wane.
Episode of Shonen on Myoji.
Do you feel the hatred in you? You were left here to die in this desolate place. And yet, the man who brought about your downfall lives even now in the capital, surrounded by luxury.
It's a sad thing when you think of what happens to those who lose political battles.
Where is that man? Tell me, where is that wretched man?
Huh? What?
what are you doing up there?
Tell me, who is in charge here?
Who are you? What do you want?
Tell me who owns this house.
The counselor of the right.
His name.
Yukinari Dono. Fujiwara no Yukinari Dono.
Fujiwara no Yukinari.
What do you want? An Onryo!
The full moon goes through its phases and disappears. And so I shall take your life as you stole mine.
Mokun, I just can't help wondering, where did that Onryo go?
We've been to that empty house several times already, but we haven't seen any sign of it.
That's really kind of weird.
Masahiro Dono. It seems that you're not paying much attention to your assignment.
I'm sorry. I was distracted. I was thinking about something.
You were absent for quite some time, and you need to catch up on your work.
Toshitsugu Dono?
Huh? Yukinari-sama?
Excuse me. Is something wrong with Yukinari-sama?
It's none of your concern. I suggest you finish your work.
That's it? That's all he's got to say?
Mokun? Huh? Once I finish my work, we should pay a visit to Yukinari-sama's house.
Are you ready to go, my dear?
Ready.
Are you ladies going somewhere?
We ran out of salt and we have to go to the shops to pick some up.
And you're going too?
Yes, I've never been shopping in the city before, and I can't wait to see what it's like.
This will be quite an adventure, won't it?
Oh, yes.
Well, just be careful.
We will.
We'll be back soon.
I wonder if I should send someone to keep an eye on them. The question is, who would be willing to watch over them? Rikugo!
Here you go.
Thank you, sir.
Good day.
Well done, Kiko. Now you can go shopping by yourself.
Yes, I believe I could.
I'm going to do a bit of shopping in those stores over there. If you see anything that catches your fancy, go ahead and buy it if you'd like.
All right, I will. Thank you.
Fish and fruits, come and get 'em!
You're one of Seimei-sama's spirits.
Impressive. Your second sight surpasses Masahiro's.
Oh, I know. You're a Shikigami. What's your name?
I am one of the 12 Shikigami, Rikugo.
So, Rikugo? Can you tell me what foods Masahiro enjoys the most? Do you know?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
Masahiro has been a little depressed lately, so I thought I'd get him something nice to eat that might cheer him up. So what do you suppose he might like?
How about some dried peaches and apricots?
Great! These will do just fine, thank you very much. They look scrumptious. I really hope Masahiro will like them. What is that? Oh. Ah!
Please excuse me.
No, it was my fault. I wasn't looking.
Is something wrong?
The sky looks different.
Something's wrong. Hey, Kota-san!
Huh? Masahiro Dono.
Has something happened to Yukinari-sama?
Yeah. He fell sick a few days ago, and his condition's been getting steadily worse. A distant relative of his, an Onmyo student, has come to see him and is trying to find a cure.
Is that right?
This way, please. My lord's illness was caused by an Onryo. A ceremony to exorcise it has been requested and is underway now.
If this curse comes from the depths of the west, please let many heavenly days return with the power of life to this man. Come to me now.
I'd know that voice
extinguish all
anywhere.
disquieting elements. If it is a curse that comes from the frozen north, let the three fall from the heavens.
Pardon
and
me.
let them return with the
Just
power
had to
of
be
life
him,
for
didn't
this
it?
man. Extinguish all disquieting elements. If it is a curse that comes from the plain's center, let the powerful force of the heights fall from the heavens. Let them return with the power of life to this man.
Toshitsugu Dono.
Extinguish
He
all
does good work.
disquieting elements.
You call that
Evil
good
spirits,
work?
I return
Well,
you to your
Isn't it?
place
Come
of
on.
origin.
Give me a break. You could do a better job in your sleep.
Yukinari-sama, do you recognize me?
Of course I do. Toshitsugu.
Thank God. Hey, you mustn't get up.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Masahiro Dono. I didn't realize you were here too. I'm always glad to see you.
I was just... Well, that is...
Come in. Please sit down and make yourself at home.
Thank you.
So, Masahiro Dono, this is a surprise. What brings you here?
Well, I was just in the neighborhood and I thought, I'd just drop by and,
Is that so? But as you can see, Yukinari-sama is quite exhausted and really should rest. I think it'd be for the best if you left right now. Yukinari-sama, I have made sure that no Onryu will be able to get close to you, so you can rest easy. Now then, I will be back to conduct an exorcism ceremony later.
Yeah, I'll sure rest easy knowing that. What is it? What's the matter, lunkhead? Looking for someone? Now you see me? Now you don't.
I need more sleep.
You need more brains.
I thought I might have seen a Mononoke just now, but that would be entirely impossible.
Yeah, impossible.
Yukinari Dono, I'll take my leave now.
Thank you for your help, Toshitsugu.
Masahiro Dono, I expect to see you at the dorms tomorrow.
Yes.
Not if we see you first.
I apologize for him. I know Toshitsugu has been kind of hard on you lately.
Well...
I'm afraid he's laboring under a misconception.
He is?
Yes. Sometime round about the middle of last month, Toshitsugu returned home late from the dorms because he had been covering for an errand runner who happened to be absent that day. But then he saw that same errand runner walking around the capital in the middle of the night.
No way! You little trainee scum! You think you can ignore your duties and sneak out at night to visit your girlfriend?
I think you would have guessed by now the identity of that errand runner.
Right. I assume you mean me, don't you?
That's right. I understand that
actually
you
thinks
are
you
part
have
of
a
something
girlfriend.
important, but I'm not at liberty to reveal those details to him. As I'm sure you know, Toshitsugu is committed to his work, and because of that commitment, he cannot forgive those who appear to shirk their responsibility, even if that's not the case.
Well, if I work twice as hard from here on out, I think I might be able to change his mind.
Well, I'm certainly glad to hear you say that.
Oh, where is this aura coming from?
Stay out of my affairs.
You must be the Onryu. You've spared me the trouble of searching for you by showing yourself to me. Away with you! Creature from the realm of darkness, I return you to your former resting place. Formless arrows, shafts of God that break the earth, release into flight, and destroy this spirit! I did it! Oh.
He's coming.
It'll be fine as long as I keep working.
What? He's not gonna give you a hard time. Ah! Okay, that hurt.
Mokun, something's wrong.
You think? Ah! Hold on. He just looked right at me.
Toshitsugu Dono never used to have much in the way of second sight. Toshitsugu Dono, what are you doing here? Answer me!
He's been possessed. Masahiro, get back!
Mokun! Within this mortal body, I stand firm and raise the shield of God!
Masahiro!
Toshitsugu Dono!
Wait!
Run! Go! Away! Go! Hurry! You gotta get away! Save yourself! If something happened to you, I could never face Seimei!
Oh, Yoshimasa!
What are you saying?
Just go! Just go now!
Toshitsugu Dono!
It's not him.
Don't interfere. I must kill Yukinari. It was he who exiled me, and he destroyed everything that I ever loved. I will have my revenge! What's wrong, monster? Why do you hesitate? Can you not stop me? Will you not burn my body to ash? I can tell that your hand is stained with the blood of innocence. Is that not true, monster? Oh yes, I see. You fester in a multitude of sin. But yet you live on without the burden of conscience, don't you, monster?
His sin. Gurindone!
What happened here? What is it?
His spell must have kept the people away.
The forbidden depository's been destroyed!
Masahiro Dono, what happened?
Oh no!
What?
What did you find? Look here! The cursing jewel, it's been taken!
It's hard to believe that the Onryo was used to possess Toshitsugu. Remember, you're not healed yet, so be careful.
It's not that bad. I'll be fine. Father? I'm honestly not a very good worker, am I? I mean, I take days off when it's busy, and when other people see me, I'm sure they must get angry.
What are you saying? Your grandfather and I know better than anyone else exactly how hard you're working.
I'll find Toshitsugu Dono and save him. Please, will you grant me a leave of absence until I can do that?
If it means that much to you, I'll ask the head of Onmyo for you.
Thank you for your help, Father.
The cursing jewel? It's gone missing? They should have done a better job of locking it up. I don't understand why they kept that thing all these years.
They tell me the cursing jewel is gone.
A nobleman used that jewel to curse his enemy a long time ago.
And after that incident, the Onmyo decided it would be best to seal the jewel.
Yes. After that, the records are incomplete, but I know the noble was exiled to Dazaifu. Well, personally, I think his exile was part of a conspiracy and had nothing to do with the curse.
Really?
Thinking back, I seem to recall. His name was Hozumi no Morinao.
Father? A messenger from Fujiwara no Yukinari has arrived. He's asked to see you.
What?
What's up?
I implore you! Seimi-sama, please, you must help us!
Kota-san?
If his health keeps getting worse, my lord will surely die.
Now, don't worry. Everything will be just fine.
Kota-san, what brings you here?
Masahiro Dono.
Is something wrong?
Yukinara-sama. Yukinara-sama's condition has suddenly worsened.
It started.
Masahiro, you must hurry over to Yukinari-sama's house.
Yes.
Seimei-sama! Seimei-sama! Tell me, boy, where is Seimei-sama?
My grandfather sent me in his place, ma'am.
But why? My lord is dying! What would possess him to send you? Why would he do this to us?
Sagami,
Why?
stop! Seimei-sama sent him! Go! Help Yukinari-sama!
Right.
Sagami!
I speak not of my own accord, but on behalf of the gods eternal. Creature from the realm of darkness, the very essence of the gods rise up to purge you. Let those who invite demonic spirits be punished by the sword and banished forever! Yukinari-sama, can you hear me?
Masahiro Dono.
Please, don't try to get up.
Masahiro Dono.
What is it?
Where is Toshitsu?
Well, he's kinda...
Of course. He's busy as usual. He pushes himself too hard.
Speaking of that, you should rest. We've made all the necessary arrangements for the exorcism. Don't worry, you're in very good hands.
Yes, I believe that.
Shouldn't it be happening soon? I see. Well, in that case, we should get going.
He's under a curse. The Onryo that possessed Toshitsugu must have used the cursing jewel to cast it.
That's gotta be it.
Once a curse has been set, it can't be undone. Yukinari is going to die.
No. There's another way. I'll revoke it.
If you do that, you'll have to kill Toshitsugu. In order to save Yukinari-sama's life, you'll be forced to take the life of your co-worker. Do you think you're really prepared to do that?
But I don't have any other choice! I don't want either of them to die. I have to save both of them, but
If that's what you really need to do, then I'm gonna help you in any way I possibly can. I'll lend you my strength. After all, that's the whole reason I'm by your side.
Mokun. I'll revoke the curse, keep protecting Yukinari-sama, and then I'll exercise the Onryo.
All right! Let's get to it! Let's turn Toshitsugu back into the obnoxious punk he always was! Let's go, Seimei's grandson!
Stop calling me that!
Next on Shonen on Myoji, Episode 15, Release the Catastrophic Chain.
on the last episode of Shonen Onmyoji.
Do you feel the hatred in you?
Masahiro has been a little depressed lately. So I thought I'd get him something nice to eat that might cheer him up.
How about some dried peaches and apricots?
Great!
Once a curse has been set, it can't be undone. Yukinari is going to die.
No. I'll revoke it.
If you do that, you'll have to kill Toshitsugu. In order to save Yukinari-sama's life, you'll be forced to take the life of your co-worker. Do you think you're really prepared to do that?
But I don't have any other choice!
Something has disturbed the grave.
It would appear that someone or something has awakened a sleeping soul.
Obviously. So now we know his name.
Seimei needs to hear about this. I'll send a message to him on the wind.
It's a message from Byako.
We found an open grave at Dezaifu. It belonged to Hozumi no Mora now. There are indications that a resurrection spell was cast.
That must mean that somebody has brought Hozumi no Mora now back from the dead.
Who is Hazumi no Moro now anyway?
Morinau was a nobleman who once used the cursing jewel to hurt a political enemy and was exiled to Dazaifu.
He was an exiled nobleman? Mokun, do you remember that abandoned house where we first saw the Onryo?
Tell me, where is that wretched man?
Are you looking for the owner of this house?
Owner, I am the master of this house.
I see. So that must have been the house of Morinau. But then, why is Morinau's Onryo going after Yukinari-sama?
The real reason Morinau was exiled is that he walked into a trap. The man who set the trap was Fujiwara no Koretada.
That's the grandfather of Yukinari. And he now holds the same post in the Seryuden that Koretada did when he betrayed Morinau.
Who's in charge here?
Yukinari Dono! Fujiwara no Yukinari Dono!
Oh, so that means the Onryo thinks Yukinari-sama is the man who betrayed him and he's trying to kill him for revenge?
Masahiro, you must do everything you can to stop the curse. If not, Yukinari-sama will die.
Yes, I'll protect Yukinari-sama. And even though Toshitsugu Dono's been possessed by that Onryo, I'm still gonna try to find a way to save him. Right. Let's go, Mokun.
Masahiro? Does it taste good? It's a dried peach. I picked up some dried fruit for you while I was at the market. Since you haven't had any dinner, I packed some up for you to take with you tonight.
That's a good idea. And besides that, dried peaches have the power to repel evil.
That was really good.
Then take them with you.
Thanks, Akiko. Well, I'm off now.
Don't stay out too late, okay?
Limit of the universe. Cycle of the sun and moon. Limit of the universe. Cycle of the sun and moon. Limit of the universe. Cycle of the sun and moon.
Fujiwara no Yukinari, you will die slowly. Huh? Where is he? Where is Yukinari? Where are you hiding? You cannot escape your destiny!
I've set up a spirit barrier. So now, the Onryo won't be able to see Yukinari-sama anymore. I forgot. These are dried peaches. You should take some just in case. You know, peaches have the power to repel evil. Make sure to give some to Yukinari-sama.
I don't know how to thank you, Masahiro. I'll take these to him right away.
Kota-san,
Huh?
listen to me. You can rest assured that I will devote all my powers to protecting Yukinari-sama from harm.
I'm certain you will. I trust you. Thank you very much.
I think it's time to start putting the finishing touches on our plan. Wind of chaos that caresses the souls of those who sleep. Those imprisoned by chains of darkness, arise and destroy, bringing hell to heaven. It has begun, Abe no Seimei.
What is this?
Something has broken the shroud over the heavens.
Let's go!
The human spirits that rest in the underworld have awakened. Purge the essence of the curse of the enemy. Go! It looks like the spirits of the dead are all being drawn towards Morinao's curse.
Fujiwara no Yukinari, where have you gone? Damn you, Onmyoji! You have created a barrier to hide him from me, haven't you? Your powers cannot protect him, boy! There you are! You cannot escape me! Now I will have my revenge!
Your time is up, Hozumi Moro now.
What is this? What have you done?
You may think you've killed Yukinari-sama, but you haven't. All you're holding is a fragment of Yukinari-sama's spirit, made from a gift he gave me at my coming-of-age ceremony. You were fooled by a simple decoy.
Masahiro tricked you. The Yukinari you just killed was only an illusion.
Then I'll kill you!
It's no use. You're trapped. I've created this barrier to hold you while I exorcise you.
Boy, release me or you'll die!
You're going after the wrong person. The one who tricked you is Fujiwara no Koretada-sama, not Yukinari-sama.
Lies, nothing but lies!
Besides, the man who betrayed you has been dead for many years.
These are all lies, nothing but lies!
You better hurry, Masahiro. The barrier won't hold much longer. That Onryu is made of pure hatred.
I know, Goran. Now that I've separated him from Toshitsugu-dono, if I exorcise him here, Toshitsugu-dono will be out of harm's way.
Wait a second. I sense something.
Is this because of Toshitsugu?
Can't be! Toshitsugu-dono's curse is supposed to have run its course by now. They seem to be coming from the capital.
We have come on the request of Seimei-sama.
Denitsu, but what's going on in the capital?
A spell has been cast in the capital that has awakened the spirits of the dead who were buried there.
I'm sure the reason they're headed toward us is because they've been attracted here by the curse of Hozumi no Moranow.
At this time, Seimei-sama, Seiryu, and the others are attempting to surround them.
Is there no end to this onslaught? I can't believe there is anyone other than Seimei who could control a spell of such power.
Just listen to that. The thrilling sound of catastrophe. Even the gods themselves cannot strangle the desire encapsulated in the prayers of my heart. At this very moment, there are countless ghosts asleep in the capital. If every single one of them were to awaken, no Onmyoji, however powerful, would be able to get rid of them all.
Don't be too sure about that.
Who are you?
Break! There's something to be said for attacking the root of the problem first.
Abe no Seimei, you aren't supposed to be here. You were supposed to be trying to exorcise Moranau's Onryu.
I sent someone else to do it. You didn't think I'd be the only Onmyoji living in the capital, did you? Woman, was all this effort for my benefit?
Indeed it was. I thought if I called forth Moranau's Onryu, I could use it to kill the legendary Abe no Seimei. But it appears that my plan has failed. Oh well. I'll just have to kill you myself, won't I? And take your head home as a trophy. But that isn't your corporeal body, is it? So I guess the trophy will have to wait.
She's realized that this is just my spirit. Now Makusanmanda Basara Dan Kan!
You may look young, but you fight like an old man, Seimei. Perhaps you've outlived your usefulness. Oh! Seimei!
Thanks, Genbu.
Why don't you show yourself?
That's enough, woman.
You must be one of Seimei Dono's Shikigami allies. Are you to be my opponent?
Nothing would please me more.
Well, you talk a good game, but I have a feeling that you won't really be much of a challenge.
Who is that woman? How is it that she knows that the Shikigami are forbidden to harm humans?
How are we gonna kill them all? There's so many of them!
No matter what it takes, we've got to stop these stupid ghosts!
I fear I have neither the means nor the power to fight like the others. But I will do my best to protect you.
I appreciate it. If we don't do something to stop these spirits, the minute I'm done exercising Moranau, they're all gonna converge onto Shitsugu Dono!
Let me out of here! Let me out of here now!
This is bad. Moranau's starting to break out of the barrier!
Come get me.
What the?
Not gonna happen! I'll hold her off! Wave shield!
Break!
Slicing blade! Now it's just you and me!
Shield! It's not over. Not yet.
What have you done, Seryu?
What a loyal Shikigami you are. That's very rare.
Seryu!
Abe no Seimei Dono, your time has come.
You'll break through if I don't hurry. There are just too many of these spirits. There's gotta be some way. I have to exorcise the ghosts and Morinao's Onryo at the same time.
Hey, Masahiro, you gotta do something.
Got it. Dried peaches. They repel evil. It's worth a try. Here we go. Onkuradai Onjaku Soka! This hand is not my hand. This breath is not my breath. I speak with the voice that is not my voice. It is now the hand, the breath, and the voice of the god. I now call Takamagahara, Futsunomikama, Totsukamo Surugi, supreme path of the god! Heaven and earth receive the dead! Heed my request!
Well, it's a good thing you packed a meal, isn't it?
Yeah. I just brought him because I skipped dinner.
You're kidding me. Well, in that case, you'd better thank Akiko when you get back home.
Oh, I'd better go look for Toshitsugu Dono, hadn't I?
Wait, Seimei.
Be bound!
Who are you?
I am Kazane. What are you called?
I am a Shikigami. I am Rikugo.
Well, my friend, it's getting late. I think it's time we called it a night. It looks like Morinao's Onryu has been defeated.
Break!
What? Where am I?
Toshitsugu Dono.
What?
How are you feeling?
Masahiro Dono? What am I doing in this place? How did I get here anyway?
Well, you see, you'd gone missing suddenly, and so I came out to find you.
I was missing? Oh, I remember now. I was exercising an Onryu, but... Hold on, where's the Onryu now?
He's sealed. You did a great job.
I see. That's a good thing. I suppose the Onryu must have weakened himself when he transported me to this forest.
You know, it's getting kind of chilly. If you stay out here any longer, you'll catch a cold for sure. Why don't I take you home?
Don't bother. I can find my own way home, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, you did take the time to come out and look for me, didn't you?
Well, I guess so.
You better go home and get some sleep. I'll be expecting to see you at the Onryu dorms tomorrow, and you better not be late. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. What a jerk! Sounded more like he was telling you off than thanking you. He doesn't know how lucky he is.
next on Shonen Onmyoji, episode 16. The old shadow wanders in the night.
Last episode of Shonen Onmyoji.
Your time has come.
Now Makusanmanda Basaradan Khan!
Now it's just you and me!
Who are you?
I am Kazane. Well, my friend, it's getting late. I think it's time we called it a night.
Aren't you happy to see me, Shikigami?
It'd be nice if you'd give us a little advance warning before you visit, God of Taka Okami.
Well, that's a fine welcome indeed. And to think I came all this way just to speak with you.
It's not like they summoned you.
I've noticed too much spirit activity in the capital. Something is wrong. There have been too many vengeful spirits roaming about and an increase in the number of dead crossing over to the netherworld. Well, so this is your famous little secret.
Who are you? You're not...
Let me introduce the dragon god of Kifune. This is the god of Taka Okami. She's taken a special interest in Masahiro, so she's been dropping in on us quite a bit these days.
You really are beautiful for a human girl. I'll enjoy getting to know you. This body won't be able to last much longer. I'll take my leave for now. The future is going to be so intriguing that I won't even have a chance to get bored.
What?
Masahiro!
Will he be okay?
Yes, I think he's just unconscious.
She said something was gonna happen.
That prediction came from a god. I'm pretty sure it's accurate.
And Seimei was attacked by a mysterious woman. I don't like this.
Oh. That's a spirit.
And he's wearing the uniform of a border guard.
Border guard?
He must be a soldier who was sent to Dazaifu. Many of them were sent to protect the Western territories.
Dazaifu? Morona was killed there. Could there be a connection?
That'd be too much of a coincidence.
Let's follow him.
Let's go. What's wrong, Rikugo?
You go ahead. I'll catch up with you. I've felt this spiritual energy before. Could that be Kazane? Oh.
You couldn't even defeat an old man! You're a disgrace!
That voice, that aura. Don't tell me.
Why do you think I watched over you and trained you for so long? It was just so that you could kill Seimei!
Please, Master, I beg forgiveness.
Not only did he escape, you unleashed an angry spirit and a plague of vengeful souls! And you didn't realize it? You truly are pathetic. I was wrong to put my faith in a child like you.
Please, Master. What could I have done? Was something else awakened when I resurrected the soul of Moranow? Kai. I cannot betray my master's trust in me any further.
The spiritual energy of that crow. Who else could that be? But that's impossible.
He's not a vengeful spirit. His aura isn't evil at all, and his spiritual energy is very low.
Maybe he's become weak after 200 years of wandering between worlds. I wonder why he's chosen now to return to the capital.
Since he's not evil, I guess I should set him free. Mokun, what is that? It looks like a minor demon, but I've never seen one that big.
It's several demons merged together. They've linked themselves to become one giant demonic mass.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna absorb that spirit!
But if it does that, the border guard will never be able to cross over.
Evil creature, leave this place! I banish you! How dare you defile the capital with your malignant presence? Demon spawn, it is your misfortune that you have encountered me!
Toshitsugu-dono!
What an idiot! He should have run away when he had the chance. He's in way over his head.
Bon bari bon barabari, bashi dara dara han dara dara doma ban bachi. Hare sama ho! Right. What's going on here? Why aren't my spells working?
No, wait here. There'll be a lot of difficult questions if you show yourself now.
He's in trouble.
If they find out what's been going on, it'll be impossible to protect Akiko's secret. You gotta be careful.
I gotta do something.
Masahiro!
If I don't help him...
Can I help?
Rikugo, could you please lend me your cloak?
You want my cloak?
You just gotta trust me.
Right.
Oh, that's just perfect. Now he looks like a ninja. Let's go, Rikugo. Aren't you coming?
But we... All right, let's go.
Is this how I die? Who is that guy? What's he doing?
Onda sara bashiri hora manda manda unhata. On sara sara bazara hara kiara unhata. On baza uginia karasa soaka.
Amazing. He's so powerful. Huh.
Are you all right? What's that? I can't hear you.
Identify yourself! What were those spells you were casting? I demand you tell me! You're an evil spirit, and I will banish you!
But I'm not!
Show me your face now, you evil monster!
Masahiro! He'll be fine. He's just unconscious. Leave the boy alone. Let's go.
He's gone. Don't tell me there were Shikigami.
I'm sorry. I should have protected him.
Well, at least Toshitsugu didn't do that much damage. I'm sure that Masahiro will recover after a good night's rest. What's on your mind, Rikugo?
Ryusai is still alive.
What? You mean Inoki Ryusai?
Do you know what you're saying?
The crow that was with Kazane, it was speaking in his voice. I heard it.
Where was this?
After we split up, I followed them to a deserted house. I am certain that it was Ryusai's voice. He is her master.
Gurren.
So he's still alive, but... How can that be?
Gurren, Ryusai is dead.
But Rikugo said...
He is dead. You and I know this fact better than anybody else. But if he has somehow managed to come back, no matter what it takes, I'll hunt him down and send him back to the Netherworld.
Look, my darling. They're like beautiful flowers, delicate white blossoms falling from the sky. Each one has 6 unique petals like a flower. Take care of yourself, my husband, and by the time you return to our home, I will be waiting for you with our child. When the 6-petaled blossoms fall on our village again, we'll be here to welcome you home.
It's good to see you're finally awake. Are you feeling any better now? Are you crying? What's the matter?
I don't know, but I know it was just a dream, but I don't know why, but this dream made me feel so sad.
Masahiro, it's time to wake up.
Oh, hi, Akiko.
Masahiro, who is that man?
What?
There's a man. He's sitting right next to you. What's wrong? Why can't you see him?
The spirit has gone deep inside you. That is why only Akiko is able to sense its presence.
So I've been possessed by the spirit we saw yesterday?
So that must have been why you were crying earlier. You were dreaming about the events of his life. What did you see in your dream?
I don't really remember. What's so funny, Grandfather?
Oh, it's embarrassing that you could be possessed so easily. I mean, what kind of onmyoji gets possessed by a random spirit?
Thanks, you're really helping. I'll get rid of the spirit by myself.
Masahiro!
I don't know why, but all of a sudden I feel so weak.
It's because you have 2 spirits residing in your body.
If you just sit around complaining about it, that spirit will drain you completely. And before you know it, you'll be so weak you won't be able to talk.
Huh? You don't really think you're scaring me, do you?
I'm just trying to tell you what could happen.
Yeah, well, I get the point. But I am gonna get myself out of this mess. I don't need your help on this, Grandfather. I'll figure this out.
You'll do what's best.
There has to be a way I can find out about this guardsman's background.
There were more than 10,000 guardsmen sent to Dazaifu, and most of those men were commoners. I don't think there'll be clues or records that'll help you.
True. But somehow, I want to try to do something to help this man. I get a feeling of incredible sadness from his spirit. As if something really tragic happened to him at the end of his life.
Who did something tragic happen to?
Toshitsugu Dono! There's a 6 sparrow that got lost and flew into my home, and I was just thinking about how tragic it all is.
It's simple. All you have to do is cast a healing spell.
Yeah, I haven't really mastered that.
You can't even cast a basic healing spell by now? I might as well give up on you. You've got to study harder, so at least you'll know a few rudimentary spells.
Yeah, okay.
By the way, Masahiro Dono.
Yes?
I was just wondering, were you out and about at any point last night?
Well, like I said, I sat up all night taking care of that 6 sparrow.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, good luck with helping your sparrow recover. There's no way he would have been able to use powerful spells like that. I guess I was mistaken.
I thought the Ministry of Documents would have some information, but this is impossible. I can't find anything.
Well, to be honest, I can't say I'm very surprised. You didn't have much in the way of clues to begin with. Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just feeling a little tired, that's all.
I think you should go home and get some rest.
It's that same aura that we sensed yesterday.
The vengeful spirits I summoned. They've come together to form this mass. It's an abomination of the underworld. It's my fault that this thing even exists.
Hidden warriors, fearsome soldiers! Stand in line and take formation against the enemy!
That boy! He's an Onmyoji!
On kirikiri bazara bajiri, hora manda manda unhata!
I recognize this power. He must be of the Abe bloodline.
Are you all right, Masahiro?
Yeah, don't worry, I'll be fine.
Masahiro? He's Abe no... Masahiro?
Are you okay? You weren't hurt by that demon, were you?
How? How could you have survived? You should be dead. It's impossible. I was absolutely sure. I thought that I'd killed you 10 years ago.
It was you! So you're saying you were the one who tried to drown him? Who are you, anyway?
Well, since I failed to kill you the first time...
Why are you doing this?
My name is Kazane. Now do you understand? It's time, Seimei's grandson. It's time for me to end this! You can tell your grandfather about me in the netherworld! Senka shaka shaka! Fasatsu! You're not getting away this time! I'll finish you off now! The guardsman? How convenient! Now I don't have to look for you! Once I kill the boy, both of you will disappear. Are you ready to die? Goodbye, Seimei's successor. I know this power. Could it be? Is it really? One of the Shikigami, Toda! Your reputation precedes you. You're the most hated of all the Shikigami.
Oh, good.
Hey! What's going on over there? Hey, I said, what are you doing over there?
Masahiro Dono, what are you doing here? What happened?
I don't really know.
What do you mean you don't know? You're hiding something! I sense a powerful aura here. Don't try to tell me there wasn't a supernatural occurrence. Tell me the truth. The other night, you were the one that exorcised that big demon, weren't you?
That's not it.
That's why you're here!
I don't know. I really have no idea.
Masahiro Dono.
Kai. Seimei's grandson. I can't believe he's still alive. Abe no Seimei. And that Shikigami Toda. No matter what, I will have my revenge. The demons! Now why are they coming after me? My mistake has come back to haunt me.
Grandfather.
I need to talk to Gurren for a bit. Why don't you go back to your room and rest?
Okay. Rikugo? What's going on with Gurren?
I can tell that your hand is stained with the blood of innocence.
You're the most hated of all the Shikigami!
Tell me honestly, is there something in his past?
He needs to tell you about it himself. It is not my place to say, and I know Toda would agree with me.
Yeah, you're right.
If you want to know the truth, talk to Toda. I'm afraid that's all that I can tell you.
Oh, Mokun.
Next on Shonen Onmyoji, Episode 17, Sleep in the Caress of the Six Petals.
You couldn't even defeat an old man! You're a disgrace!
Please, Master, I beg forgiveness.
Not only did he escape, you unleashed an angry spirit and a plague of vengeful souls!
The future is going to be so intriguing that I won't even have a chance to get bored.
What?
You're an evil spirit, and I will banish you!
But I'm not!
Show me your face now, you evil monster!
The spirit has gone deep inside you. That is why only Akiko is able to sense its presence.
So I've been possessed by the spirit we saw yesterday?
The vengeful spirits I summoned, they've come together to form this mass. It's an abomination of the underworld. It's my fault that this thing even exists.
It's time for you to go. Don't worry about us, 'cause we'll be waiting here for you. See? The two of us will be just fine. Take care of yourself and come back safely.
You're finally awake. You passed out earlier today. Rikugo had to bring you back to the house. He said you were just worn out, but it's nothing serious. Did you have the dream again?
It was snowing, and when I saw the snow, I felt this sense of indescribable sadness, and...
Masahiro!
It just keeps getting worse. If I can't deliver the guardsman's spirit soon, I'll be in really deep trouble. Where's Mokun?
I see you're still as reckless as ever. But it isn't like you to be this quiet. Could it be that you're actually regretting the carelessly rash things you did in the attempt to save Masahiro?
Did you bring me here just for this?
The other day, the god of Taka Okami said some rather strange things. I must admit, I'm concerned. Recently, I sent Rikugo to Kifune. Now, according to him, there was a strange aura lingering near the spirit barrier surrounding Kifune Mountain.
What do you mean, strange aura?
According to him, it was very similar to the aura of the guardsman that is now possessing Masahiro.
Really?
Furthermore, it seems that he also felt the essence of minor demons, and they were intertwined with the god of Taka Okami's aura.
What do you mean by that?
Well, according to Rikugo's inquiries at the temple...
From time to time, wandering spirits seek refuge upon my mountain. His crying disturbed me, so I told him that there's someone in the human world who can deliver him, and then I sent him on his way. It seems that minor demons have decided to take advantage of this spirit.
In other words, the god of Taka Okami's the reason why we've been having so many problems lately. Don't you understand? The god of Taka Okami's been pawning her problems off on you!
Well, that's weird. Why choose me?
Because she's underhanded and mean. She knows you're kind-hearted and good, and she figures you'll probably do anything in your power to help a lost soul.
Don't get your fur all roughed up.
All right, that's it. We're going to Kifune. We're gonna give the god of Taka Okami an earful.
If you say so.
You get ready. I'll go summon Kuromatsuke.
So, you're really going?
Yeah. I might need some help delivering the guardsman's spirit. If the god of Taka Okami will help me, it'll make it a lot easier.
If you're determined to go, you'd better bring some warm clothing. I hear it snows pretty heavily in Kifune around this time of year.
That's right.
Here, take this too. You can wrap it around yourself. It'll keep you warm.
That'll really help.
Please be careful up there, and come back safe and sound. Will you promise me?
Yes.
Stupid taco, Kami.
Mo-kun, try not to forget she's a major goddess.
So who cares?
Listen, I'm the one who'll be cursed if she gets mad.
So what? Now what?
Well, you're back to your grouchy old self.
You're the most hated of all the Shikigami.
You realize that if he can't interpret the spirit of the guardsman accurately, he won't be able to deliver it. I hope Masahiro will be up to the task.
No matter what, he'll try his best.
I'm afraid this time he may be in over his head. I don't know why, but for some reason I feel very uneasy.
We can't worry about that. What we need to do is get there just as quickly as we can.
Count us in, Rikugo.
Yeah!
It's always surprising how much spiritual energy is here. I think it snowed last night.
I'm glad Akiko made me bring some warm clothes.
Hey, what's that?
Where did that come from? There should be a spiritual barrier protecting the mountain.
It's not alone!
Their bodies have combined!
Look out!
God of the Eastern Sea, God of the Western Sea, God of the Southern Sea, God of the Northern Sea, rulers of the four seas, eradicate the 1,000 ghosts, disperse all ill fortune! Go forth! Gura, neither my spell or your fire had any effect!
It looks like eating the other one must have made it stronger.
It looks like it's gonna snow soon.
Oh no.
What is it?
The barrier around the mountain is gone.
Say-Maid, look at that! Ew! It's disgusting! It's so slimy! You disgusting thing, get away!
Rikugo, what's happening?
I sense a human presence inside it.
Oh no.
Masahiro! Oh no, you don't!
Oh no, Gurren!
Masahiro! You leave him alone! No! Masahiro!
Say-Maid, look out! Get away, slime ball!
For some reason, I'm having a hard time getting a spiritual reading.
I sense that there's a person trapped inside of it, but their life force is getting weaker.
What was that?
Genbu! Bind, hold, and constrict. Bonds of immobility. Gods descend now!
Ew, that's gross! What are you doing, Rikugo?
So the demon devoured Kazane. How is she?
That's impossible! incredible! How did she manage to stay alive inside that nasty thing?
Most of her spiritual energy's been absorbed by it.
We've saved her. Now what?
If we nurse this woman back to health, there's a good chance that she'll make another attempt on Seme's life.
That may be true, but we can't leave her like this now, can we? Come on!
I don't appreciate you wreaking havoc in my domain.
I really don't care whose domain I'm in. I'm gonna rescue Masahiro no matter what, even if I have to burn your whole damn mountain down!
As impetuous as ever. All right, Toda, you don't have to raise your voice anymore. I'm right behind you.
I don't care, just stay the hell out of my way.
Oh my, have you really become so weak?
What's that?
Well, if you ask me, it'd be better for all concerned if you just gave up and let him perish.
You bitch.
Where am I? I've got to find a way to get out of here fast. Hopefully the spell will help. I can't breathe. How did I get stuck in this place anyway? I gotta get out of here.
They're like beautiful flowers, delicate white blossoms falling from the sky. Each one has 6 unique petals like a flower. It's time for you to go. Don't worry about us, 'cause we'll be waiting here for you. See? The 2 of us will be just fine.
Why? Why do you always feel so sad?
Because I can never see them again.
I understand. It's difficult.
I pray so hard every day, but my wish can never come true.
That's why you carry so much pain deep in your heart.
We had promised each other, but
Take care of yourself, my husband. By the time you return to our home, I will be waiting for you with our child.
So what you want is to go home. And that is the reason your spirit is so troubled. We're a lot alike. You don't have to feel so sad anymore. I can help reunite you with your wife and child. You've come to the end of all your suffering. Your prayers have been heard, and this is your time. You promised her, and now you've returned.
Oh, darling! You've come back to us.
I've missed you.
I've used up too much of my energy.
And come back safe and sound. Will you promise me?
Akiko! Potent spell. Thwart the darkest of evil. All calamities
Now disperse!
What the? Masahiro! Talk to me! Wake up, Masahiro! Come on! Open your eyes! Masahiro, please! You can't die. I won't let you. Open your eyes! Say something! Hey! Seimei's grandson! Talk to me!
Don't ever call me that! Don't you ever call me his grandson again!
You're back.
Oh, Gurren, I was really worried about you. What if something bad happened to you, but I wasn't around to watch your back? I can't be there for you if you don't level with me. What have you been trying to hide from me? If we're gonna be friends, you can't keep secrets from me. You know, I get worried about you too, Mokun.
When I'm in this form, you should call me Gurren.
Where am I? I remember the demons. My mistake has come back to haunt me. The demons? But how? It's you, Master. You were the one who saved my life, weren't you?
You're less than worthless.
Please, Master. I beg forgiveness.
Are you injured?
No, I'm all right. I apologize for making you worry.
It's time to go.
I know this aura.
What is it?
Before Yoshimasa was born, a law was passed in the spirit world that said Shikigami were forbidden to kill or even harm human beings. However, I tried to murder your grandfather, Seimei. The very same person who called me his friend, cared for me, and gave me a name. I tried to murder that man. And you know...
That's enough. Really. I don't need to hear any more. Grandfather is still alive. And so, if he could forgive you for what you did, you should forgive yourself.
Look at the boy. He really is your heir. It's all very interesting. I find it so fascinating I can't help but watch. Let's see if his new gentle persona will last, or if it's a facade.
God of Takao Kami.
I tell you what, I will allow you to call me Takao when I am in this form.
You honor me. I am truly grateful, God of Takao.
Make sure the boy knows this as well.
Oh, hi.
I think you'll be okay. Tenitsu used her powers to heal you. What's wrong?
Mokun?
Hey, Masahiro, looks like you're awake. Oh, my name's Taine. Nice to meet you. I'm one of the 12 Shikigami.
If you need a wind spirit, feel free to call on me anytime.
Yeah, call on her anytime you want to see what it's like to puke in a whirlwind.
Excuse me? I dare you to say that again.
Hey, keep it down. Masahiro's injured. He needs to get some rest, so be a little considerate.
But we were...
This is not up for discussion. Now what's so funny?
I see you're back to your grumpy old self. Akiko.
What?
I'm home.
And I'm glad you...
Next on Shonen on Myoji, episode 18, Nobody Knows That Reason.
On the last episode of Shonen on Myoji.
You're really getting on my nerves. You know, if you just told me your name, then I could call you by that instead.
Hey, a name is magical. You can't go carelessly throwing someone's true name around.
It must be such a burden. I mean, being the grandson of the famous Abe no Seimei.
No, it's not that bad.
Well, I hear your two older brothers are very talented as well.
You mustn't forget that all living things change eventually. When the time comes, trees and flowers change their form. The same rule applies to people's hearts. Not just for the hearts of mortals, but the hearts of gods as well. And I include Gurren in that. A misunderstanding gave birth to more misunderstanding.
I hope I'll be able to finish this today. If I get home too late, I won't have any time to rest before I go on patrol tonight.
Why don't you take a night off from patrol? Since you delivered the guardsman's spirit, everything's been pretty quiet in the city.
That's exactly why I'm worried. It's been too quiet. Somehow, I don't think Kazane's about to slink out of town and just hide out.
Well, you do have a point.
Masahiro Dono.
Yes?
You've been summoned to head teacher Abe's office.
Oh, I wonder what Dad wants. You sent for me?
Ah, Masahiro. Yes, I did.
Is there a problem, sir?
Oh, no. I just wanted you to run a small errand for me.
Okay.
On your way home, would you drop by and check in on Narichika?
I didn't know he was back in town. It'll be a great chance to go by and visit.
You mean Narichika-sama?
Yes. He'd been away from the capital for quite some time because of his work. I understand he returned home just yesterday.
I've heard he's supposed to be quite brilliant, and that he's one of the youngest calendar masters.
Yes, that's right.
They say he's lucky because he married into a powerful family. Did you know his father-in-law is a counselor?
But a person's achievements don't always depend on connections. Ability is important too.
Masahiro has another elder brother named Masachika-sama. He's amazingly talented at reading the stars.
Well, they are from the Abe family, after all. They can't be compared to normal Amioji.
How do you know so much about the inner workings of the Abe family?
We took turns protecting the children of this family when they were young. In fact, you might say we practically raised Yoshimasa.
Wow, even Yoshimasa-sama?
We started protecting him around the time Wakana had passed away. Seimei just couldn't cope with the grief, so he threw himself into his work.
I don't recognize that name.
She was Seimei-sama's beloved wife and Masahiro's grandmother, but she died long before he was born.
Wow, that's right. You've all been with Seimei-sama for so long that you would know all about the family.
To human beings like yourself, it may seem like a very long time ago, but to Shikigami, it's almost as if it was yesterday.
Imagine, Yoshimasa, the little boy we raised, has 3 sons. And now Narichika and Masachika are all grown up and have their own families.
Come to me, swift and sure, O holy hands of the gods, and vanquish the unclean shadows of the demons now. If this goes on, the barrier I've set up will be destroyed. I wish it were stronger, but then, this kind of barrier is not my specialty.
Did you hear that, Mokun? There's a demon attacking my brother's house. We gotta help it.
Yoshimasa must have had a premonition, and that's why he told us to check up on Narichika. He's really sharp.
What is it, Mokun?
I can't go in there.
What do you mean you can't go in there?
I can't go inside that house.
Mokun, what's the matter with you? Come on, we gotta go!
Heed my fervent prayers, and descend, you heavenly hosts! Restrain the evil, destroy the 100 ghosts! Defend us now! Oh no, that was my last talisman.
Big brother! Army of light that fights the forces of darkness! Go forth and destroy this evil! Yeah! Oh, the Miran, God, Hey, come back here!
Hey, Henry! Leaving so soon?
That's weird. Why did he let it escape?
Uncle Masahiro! Hi, Uncle Masahiro!
Hi, you guys. Kunishige, Tadamoto, how are you? Did that big demon scare you?
Masahiro, I'm so glad you're here. You were just in the nick of time.
Father had a premonition that something might happen to you, so he told me to come by and visit.
It's good he did. It looks like your abilities have really grown since the last time I saw you.
I've been practicing. It's no big deal. Besides, we didn't catch the demon.
You can't blame yourself. It was too fast. In fact, I've never seen one quite like it.
What happened? Is everything all right out here?
The demon's gone for now, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, thank goodness.
Mokun! What's the deal? Why didn't you come to my brother's place with me? I could have used your help, you know.
Sorry. I tried to catch it when it came out, but...
Oh. Well, my brother and his family are safe, so I guess it's okay. Talk to me. I know something's bothering you. Hi, I'm home.
Welcome home, Masahiro. You don't usually come back this late.
Yeah, I know. But I was out running an errand for my father.
Oh? But where's Mokun?
Well, I don't know. He was with me a minute ago.
It really is kind of weird, isn't it?
This is unusual. I've never seen Masahiro and Tota apart from each other.
You know, I've noticed he seems a little depressed lately.
You think Tota's feeling depressed?
Don't be stupid. He's not depressed. This is who he is. Sulky, unpleasant, and unapproachable.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's you. This is a bit odd. You don't usually bother coming out unless you've been summoned by Seimei.
Not true. I do appear sometimes if I feel like it. Something seems to be bothering you.
Seems that something's always bothering me.
Well, not always.
I really don't like children. They cry too easily. And they just keep crying until they get sick of doing it. They're weak. And that's why I hate them.
I heard that Narichika's youngest daughter has been targeted by a demon.
Yeah.
I've also heard that you refused to enter Narichika's house. And because of that, the demon managed to make his escape.
Then it's all my fault, isn't it?
This isn't like you. What's wrong?
It was extremely fast. It was such a large creature, and yet it moved at incredible speed.
But then, you did manage to find out what kind of demon it was.
Monkey demon. I could smell in its blood that it had eaten several humans recently. That's why it was so strong.
A monkey demon.
Big Brother Narichika has erected another spirit barrier. But once a monkey demon has decided to pursue a victim, it'll never give up.
I want that demon taken care of as soon as possible. Understand?
Yes. And,
Is there something else?
Mokun has been acting weird.
In what way?
For one thing, he refused to go into Narachika's house even though Kohime was in danger.
Really?
I know I managed to get there in time to help, but Mokun's usually on top of these kinds of situations.
Both you and your big brother were there, and you still think you needed Gurren's help? Don't you suppose that the two of you could handle one little monkey demon by yourselves?
Well, yeah, I guess so. But Mokun's really been acting kind of weird.
I wouldn't worry about that. I think Toda's been overreacting. Oh, Masahiro, did I interrupt?
I don't think we've met.
Masahiro, this is Kochin. When you first met, you were a lot younger.
Well, I've known the boy since he was a baby, but as opposed to him, we'd be meeting for the first time.
Masahiro, take Gurren, Rikugo, and Kochin and find that monkey demon. Maybe this time you won't let it get away.
You mean you want me to go look for it right now?
Monkey demons are nocturnal creatures, and if the one you saw was hungry, it'll probably attack again tonight.
Oh, okay, if you want me to.
That wasn't very enthusiastic.
Well, Mokun's acting a bit strange tonight, so I'm not sure that it'd be such a good idea if we went out again.
Toda will be just fine. Don't you worry about him. So let's go demon hunting.
I'm not gonna set foot in that house no matter what happens.
What's up with you? Do you expect me to capture that demon all by myself?
Well, you've got Rikugo and Ko with you.
That's kind of weird. I've noticed that you always call Rikugo by his full name, but when you talk about Kochin, you call her Ko.
Don't you have more important things to think about?
What do you mean it's not important? Weren't you the one who lectured me about how a person's name has power? How can you say it's not important?
Forget about me. Just concentrate on saving that baby.
What's up with that?
Masahiro, put me down! I'm a fire god, not a pet rabbit!
Kochin! You and Mokun go find Kohime!
Right.
Rikugo! It's been a while.
Big brother!
Looks like you're just in time again. You attack, and I'll try to slow it down by distracting it. Right!
Now Moku-sama da send the Makaroshita to attack! Run!
Ko, let go of me!
Are you really that afraid of children?
I'm not afraid of them, I just hate them. I'll go over there and help Masahiro. There's a barrier around this part of the house, so you should be fine on your own.
Okay, Toda.
It looks like our friend brought along reinforcements.
You take the ugly one. I'll take the other monkey.
It looks like he sent for reinforcements.
That big one must be the leader!
So it means that's the one we've got to defeat. Onwards to a destination yet unseen.
Big brother, look out! Un bando madra abokajiani sora sora soka!
Masahiro, he's getting away!
That thing physically tore down the barrier!
It's coming in! Everything will be fine. Don't worry, dear. Your father will keep the demon away.
Mokun, look out behind you!
Hey, it's Uncle Masahiro!
Now that demon's really in trouble.
Mokun, I need you to guard the family!
No, he's getting past me! Hi!
it's my fault. Now I've got to get her back from him.
Onward to a destination as yet unseen. Bind their movements now. Abira and Ken!
Hidden warriors, stand in line and take formation against the enemy!
The situation in the house is under control. I'm gonna go look for Toda now.
I'm coming with you! Rikuga, we're going after the big one!
That's just great. I've had about enough of this. You're the reason I'm in this mess. And that pisses me off. And I don't even like babies.
Looks like he doesn't need my help.
Oh, thank goodness the monster didn't get you too.
Father!
Sumiko, are you going to be okay?
I think so.
Toda rescued Koime. They're bringing him back.
He did. I'm glad to hear that.
Gurren,
Can you please make this stop?
I'll try. Calm down, Kohime. It's gonna be all right. I'll take you to see Mommy. You did good, Gurren.
Yeah, well, I was the one who messed up in the first place.
Speaking of which, what made you so hesitant to go inside anyway? Hey, I asked you a question.
I think he's got a problem with her.
What are you talking about? The baby?
That's enough.
She right about that, Mokun?
Don't you run off.
Hey, Cole, let me go!
I'll let you down when you answer him.
All right. I don't like babies, okay? They keep crying and they can't talk, so you never know what they want or what they're thinking.
I get it. It's not that you don't like babies. You just don't like their crying because you're afraid they don't like you.
Hey, what are you doing? All right, take that baby out of my face.
Mokun, if you don't stop fussing and fighting, Kohime's gonna start crying. Kohime, I'd like you to meet Mokun. Can you see Mokun? If you give her a chance, she's really cute.
Can I please go now?
Why are you looking at me like that?
You really live up to your name. You know that, Masahiro.
What are you talking about?
Masahiro, don't touch those. Those are Seimei's talisman. Now cut that out. You're being a very naughty boy.
That expression on Toda's face. I'd never seen it before that day.
What's your hurry, Mokun?
Say, did either of you look after Masahiro when he was young? I'd love to hear what he was like when he was just a little boy.
The one who took care of Masahiro when he was growing up, you should know, would be...
Actually, that Shikigami's still looking after him right now.
But who would that be?
That's why I said I hate children. How many times do I have to repeat myself?
Stop being such a grouch. Admit it. Kohime's cute, isn't she?
Look, just stop it. We destroyed the monkey demon, so quit complaining already.
I'm not complaining.
It's hard to believe it's the same Toda. I'm standing right here watching it, but I still can't quite believe it.
He really is completely different.
How so?
Well, whenever he's with Masahiro, his aura becomes soft, almost gentle.
I've noticed that.
Yeah, and when he transforms into that furry white creature, he isn't so scary looking anymore.
Yeah, Baby even smiled at him today.
A human baby actually smiled at him.
No way!
Nothing remains the same. Time changes everything. That applies to both humans and Shikigami.
Seimei was saying that too.
Hey!
Huh?
My brother gave us some rice cakes. Do you guys want to come in and have some with us?
Sounds good. I could use a snack. And it's been a long time since I've had rice cakes.
We weren't that much help. I don't know if we deserve a reward.
Get over yourself. He invited us.
Hurry up, you guys, or Mocha will eat them all.
Shikigami is starting to see Toda in a very different light. And we all have Masahiro to thank for that.
I will never forget.
Huh?
The sin that Toda committed. And if he tries to do anything like that ever again, mark my words, I'll make sure he regrets it.
He won't try again. As long as he's with Masahiro.
Next on Shonen Onmyoji, episode 19, The Time of Shadows of the North Star.
On the last episode of Shonen Onmyoji. If Akiko had entered the palace, the curse would have followed her there and threatened the Mikado.
Then tell me, who married the Mikado?
Michinaga-sama has another daughter, Princess Shoko. She has a different mother, but looks just like Akiko. That's who's going to the palace to marry the Emperor.
I will become the ruler. I will dominate the earth and have enough power to control the heavens. I will seize the throne by any means necessary.
Oh, look. Atsuyasu-sama is smiling.
Yes, he looks so happy, doesn't he?
Is something bothering you, Nagaku-sama? It's getting cold now. Let's go back inside.
Who are you?
You can call me Kazane.
Oh, hello there. Hello, little man.
My father.
Look, he's so tiny. Someday, my son, you'll grow up to be emperor. Oh, yes, he's our little emperor. Little emperor.
I guess the birth of a child is a good reason to celebrate.
It's the beginning of new life. I remember Yoshimasa's face when his sons were born. He looked happy every time.
Even at my birth?
Well, of course, it had been about 10 years since the birth of his last son.
Well, hello, Masahiro. I was afraid you were going to run out of coals, so I decided to bring you some more.
Oh, thanks a lot, Akiko.
I'm sorry, did I interrupt you two? Really? At Emperor Atsuyasu's palace?
The new prince is about 3 months old. I've heard reports that the Emperor's overjoyed that he finally has a son and a future heir to the throne that'll carry his line forward.
Princess Akiko, you could have been the one to present the Mikado with a royal heir. But because of everything that's happened, another princess took your place and married the Mikado instead.
Princess Shoko. She may only be the Emperor's concubine right now, but in just a few short days' time, she'll be formally crowned as the Empress.
I'd really like to have met her just once. But once she's crowned Empress, I'm afraid I'll never get that chance.
If you'd like to see what she looks like, we can help you.
Huh?
Genbu can show her to you through a mirror of water. He's really good at that, you know.
Hey, Genbu! We need your help!
No, thank you. Let's not bother him. I appreciate it, though, Mokun.
You called?
Too late!
Oh, it's freezing out here.
It is, and if the wind picks up, it'll be worse, so bundle up tight.
Sure.
See you later!
It's so cold.
Stop whining and start walking, Sammy's grandson.
Don't call me that. That's weird. Where is everybody?
I hear there's been a flu bug going around lately.
They're all in bed. Most of them have the flu and couldn't come today, Masahiro Dono.
Why couldn't he have been one of the lucky ones?
Toshitsugu Dono, maybe you should go home.
Stay back! We don't want your nasty germs.
You could be right.
Hey, why don't you take the day off and try to recover?
No, I can't.
I told you to stay back!
Professor Tinneman's delivering a lecture this afternoon. I've heard he's brilliant. There's no way I'm gonna miss that.
Are you sure that's wise?
I'll be there if it kills me.
Toshitsugu Dono's incredible.
And thankfully, gone.
What's wrong?
Dad! Get away! We'll catch a cold!
You'll lose something soon. Your face. It has the mark of someone who will lose something. You better be on your guard.
Lose something important? But the only important thing I have to lose is this bag of potpourri Akiko gave me.
Don't waste your time worrying about what he said. It's not like he's Seimei or anything.
Seryu. Someone or something seems to be interfering with my divination. And I've only ever known one person powerful enough to do that.
Jishiki no Guji.
Strange. Has it been 50 years already?
I promise you this, Seimei. If Toda's hands are ever stained with the blood of an innocent again, that is the day I'll end his life.
Did you just sneeze? Have you caught a cold?
Yeah, thanks to Toshitsugu.
He's dead. Jishiki no Guji is no more. And I know, Ryusai died as well. They're gone.
Yes, but I never actually saw him die. Also, when we got to the place where you said Ryusai had perished, there was nothing. And what's more, Rikugo told me that he was positive it was Ryusai's voice that he heard the other day.
That's just not possible. I'd stake my life on that fact. I saw Ryusai's body. Before I lost consciousness, I saw him die.
If so, then just who might have taken his body? And why would they?
Open the door.
To the underworld?
Open the door and let the wind blow through.
If it's open.
Leave everything to me, Kai. Nothing will go wrong this time.
Kazane, Bring our desire to fruition. No matter what happens, you must overcome all and make our dream a reality.
I'll be no Seimei, and your murdering spirit Toda. I will make you pay for your sins. I will have my revenge.
Hey, Mokun! Hey, wait up, Mokun! Wait for me! Where are you running off to? What the heck is this? Hey, wait for me, Mokun! Mokun, can you hear me? Hey, Mononoke, I know you can hear me! What's that? Don't go! Don't go! Go ahead!
Hey, what are you doing? Did you have another dream? The dreams of Onmyojis usually mean something. But then, sometimes they're just regular dreams, and you won't know which kind it is until the dream actually comes true.
Hey, Mokun, why did you choose to take on the form of a Mononoke?
Because if I'm small, it's easier for me to stay with you.
But why couldn't you just be invisible like all the other Shikigami?
If I did that, you wouldn't be able to see me, would you?
I guess, but I know you were still there.
Maybe. But it's better if you see me.
Yeah. It is better if I can see you.
Say, don't you have to work tomorrow? You better try to go back to sleep.
Ah! What time is it now? I'm gonna be so late! Okay, I'm done. See you later!
Okay, I'll see you later.
I've gotta hurry!
Masahiro!
Grandfather! What is it?
You have a sense of loss on your face.
But
that's just weird.
What's wrong?
Toshitsugu Donna said the same thing.
Oh.
Oh, come on. You're not telling me you're agreeing with that idiot bonehead, are you, Seimei?
That means the signs are showing strongly on your face. I advise you to be careful from now on.
Thank goodness it's still here. Now to worry about all the other things I might lose.
Masahiro, did you hear? Toshitsugu called in sick today. It looks like he finally caved. What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Okay. I can't believe that I won't have to see his face today. It's too good to be true.
Both father and mother think Atsuyasu's cuter, don't they? And that's why they like to play with him all the time, and they never pay any attention to me anymore.
Your parents know you're very mature, Princess Nagako. They know you're a big girl and you can take care of yourself.
Atsuyasu's happy.
You must be very lonely. You can be honest with me. I won't tell anybody. It'll be our secret.
Well...
I promise I won't think you're spoiled or selfish. Come on, Princess, you can tell me what you're really feeling.
You know, she used to be my mommy.
Your mother is also the mother of the prince, you know.
No! She's my mother, and nobody else can have her. I wish they'd never had him!
So it's only Prince Atsuyasu you don't like? But even if the little prince were to disappear, I can assure you, you'd still have other little brothers you'd have to contend with. Princess, your father is the emperor. No matter what, he'll always want a son to succeed him. My little princess, I'll do everything in my power to make your wish come true.
What? Not good.
The North Star, it's
overshadowed.
That star always represents the Emperor. This means he must be under some kind of spiritual attack.
Not good. I've seen this before.
I sense evil.
Where?
An aura of evil has drifted into the capital. And I fear that if it becomes any stronger, it will consume the mind and body of anyone that comes in contact with it. Rikugo, Genbu, Tain. Seek out the source of this evil.
Understood.
Okay, let's go!
Grandfather! What's going on? Did I just see Tain leaving? Rikugo and Genbu are with her.
I sent them to find the source of this aura.
An aura? So that explains the feeling I'm having.
Masahiro, I need you to get dressed and prepare to enter the palace.
Huh?
Yoshimasa is there today. He should have already noticed the presence of the aura. Find out what you can.
I'll let you know right away!
Tain, where are we?
Near 2nd Street in Kitsuji. The aura seems to be centered around here somewhere.
Nice landing. Huh?
What is that thing?
It had to have been a minor demon that lived in this area. The evil aura must have transformed it.
Get away!
You stay out of my plans!
You forced the door to the underworld open, didn't you?
Rikugo, you're as smart as you are handsome. But even you won't have a clue as to where the portal is, because I've opened more than one door.
But how? It takes a tremendous amount of power just to open even one door.
A Shikigami isn't allowed to harm a human. So, what will you do now, Rikugo?
All right, I've had about enough of this ugly demon! Do you think it's dead?
I hope so.
What is this?
That's mine! Hey, let me go! Compassion for your enemy?
I think you're the only one here who sees yourself as our adversary. My enemy is your master, the one who gives the commands and controls your actions.
Don't listen to their lies, Kazane.
That voice...
I recognize it. That's Ryusai's voice.
What lies, Master?
Too late. You are all too late. The wind from the underworld will envelop the capital, and the descendants of heaven will die under its curse.
Masahiro, I take it you've seen the shadowing of the North Star.
Yes. Grandfather sent me over here to see if I could be of any assistance.
I've already made a petition to the god of Onmyo. I'm hoping I'll receive some kind of answer soon.
Yoshimasa-sama! Problem at the palace! It's the Emperor!
Grandfather, the Emperor,
He's collapsed, hasn't he?
Yes, how did you know?
Someone has put a curse on the Emperor, his concubine. Even his children have not been spared.
Masahiro.
Hey! Akiko! Akiko!
Oh no!
What's wrong? Akiko! Wake up! Akiko!
Soon the heavens will fall into my grasp, and the throne of the Emperor will be mine!
Next on Shonen on Myoji, Episode 20, Chasing the Winds of Invitation on to Underworld.
On the last episode of Shonen on Myoji.
You forced the door to the underworld open, didn't you?
Rikugo, you're as smart as you are handsome, but even you won't have a clue as to where the portal is.
She's my mother! She was mine first! I don't want a baby brother!
Your mother is also the mother of the prince, you know.
Grandfather, the Emperor,
He's collapsed, hasn't he?
Yes, how did you know?
Someone has put a curse on the Emperor, his concubine. Even his children have not been spared. Huh? Wait, this can't be. Ryusai, you really are alive. Don't you remember? It's me, Seimei. Why won't you say anything, Ryusai? Wakana? How can it be that you're here too? Of course. This is a dream. It's not possible. Ryusai is dead. Wakana is not here either. Oh. I prayed so hard that it was all a mistake. Because of Gurren, I told myself that Ryusai had to be alive. You were my friend and always trusted me, but I let you down.
It wasn't your fault.
No, I was the one who made the mistake. I should have known better. It's clear now I should have gone alone all those years ago.
Your greatest flaw was always your stubborn nature. You have to stop blaming yourself.
Wakana. Oh. Wakana! Even after all these years, her spirit still worries about me. I'm just fine, Wakana. You can rest easy.
Masahiro, don't worry about me. I'm okay. You should check up on Shoko-sama, see how she's doing. After all, she was the one who took my place and entered the palace. The curse will probably have a much greater effect on her.
Yeah, you're right. I'll make a point of going to see her tomorrow. You just rest and don't worry.
Do you promise?
I promise.
I appreciate it.
So, did you find out how Princess Shoko's doing?
It's exactly as we suspected. She's under the curse too, and she even passed out.
Really?
Fortunately for Princess Shoko, she doesn't have second sight abilities, so she's not feeling the effects as much as Akiko is.
That would explain why Akiko seems to be experiencing the brunt of the curse's effects.
I was really surprised when I saw the princess.
Why's that?
I've never seen two people who look so alike before.
Huh?
Princess Shoko and Akiko. Even I had problems telling them apart.
Wow. I didn't know they looked that much alike.
Man, I want you to search every nook and cranny from the first main road to the night. Leave no stone unturned. Something strange is going on in the Ukiyo area. Be on the alert. I'm counting on you.
Sir!
Yukinari-sama!
Oh, Masahiro Dono.
Yukinari-sama, what's going on? Why are you out here dressed like a soldier?
There's been a sudden increase in the crime rate in the capital. Oh, yes. There are reports of holdups and armed robberies. I've got the top officers patrolling the capital.
That really sounds serious.
I'm not going to let the capital descend into chaos. Not while the Emperor's sick in bed. It's looking pretty bad.
So tell me, how is the Emperor doing lately?
The last I was told, Seme Dono had just received an order from Michinaga Dono, telling him to check on the Emperor immediately.
So my grandfather is going to see the Emperor.
Pardon me, milady.
What is your wish?
Before I meet the Emperor, it's important that I spend some time investigating the flow of energy in the palace. Would you be so kind as to inform His Majesty I'll be with him the moment I'm finished?
Yes, of course. I'll let him know.
I can sense someone here is spying on me.
Someone is hiding behind that screen.
That must be Princess Nagako.
Seme.
Huh? What?
Huh?
I know her.
What the? Let's go.
Who is he? That man?
A guest of the Emperor, and on Myoji. My, if it isn't Seimei Dono. I hope you've been well. Or whatever the popular greeting is.
Hello, Kazane.
Listen, you're gonna have to go through me if you want to get to the princess.
And what will you do, little girl? Shikigami aren't allowed to hurt humans. Did you forget?
Tell me, Kazane, who's really behind the things you're doing? Rikugo told me that he heard a voice the other night. A voice that has no place in this world. The voice of my dearest friend, Enoki Ryusai.
Your friend? You liar. How dare you presume to call him your friend, you lying old man! You call yourself his friend when you were the one who destroyed him!
Destroyed?
Rikugo, stay where you are!
Put her down!
And you too, little girl. Don't make me kill her.
Listen, Kazane. What do you hope to gain? And who do you think will benefit from all this?
What will I gain? You and your accursed Shikigami will die in the chasms of the underworld!
Oh no, the miasma. From the underworld.
Did I forget to tell you? There is more than just the one doorway leading from the capital to the underworld. And I can open them whenever I please. If you ever want to see the princess alive, you'll have to join us in the underworld and see if you can discover where she's hidden.
Kazane!
What a horrible woman!
Huh? Oh no! Genbu, seal off the first palace against the miasma.
Okay.
I think they're planning to use the miasma to envelop the capital and kill the Emperor. This is what happened 50 years ago. And there's only one person I know who's powerful enough to do this. But then, how can it be possible?
Kazane has kidnapped Princess Nagako? But why? Why would she want to kidnap the princess?
Kazane needs the princess to open the door to the underworld. I fear the darkness within Princess Nagako's heart is what originally opened the portal. Kazane used her power to channel that darkness.
The darkness in Princess Nagako's heart?
So you're saying if we can dispel the darkness in her heart, we should be able to close the door to the underworld?
Well, let's do it.
Huh? Where are you going?
What do you mean? Shouldn't we start looking for Princess Nagako and try to get her back safely?
First, let me tell you a little story. Have a seat.
But...
Something that happened long ago relates to this situation. 50 years ago marked a similar chain of events. It started with the shadowing of the North Star, when the portal to the underworld was torn open. My divinations told me someone in the West caused this while attempting to place a curse. I decided to travel to the country of Izumo, where the breath of the god was said to reside.
Are you ready to go?
Huh? What is this? What's with all the gear?
I'm gonna be joining you. I can't let you take all the risk alone now, can I?
Now hold on. I don't know what's going to happen to me or where this journey will take me. There's no way I'm going to let you come along, Ryusai. In fact, I've had a premonition that something bad might happen if you do come.
And that's exactly why I should go. We can watch each other's backs.
I don't know.
I may not be as powerful as you are, but I know I can be of some help to you. And come on. There's at least one spell that I know I can cast better than you, my old friend.
You mean the soul-binding spell?
I know you don't approve of me using that spell on people. But it does give me the power to control the thoughts of an enemy and make them do my bidding. In reality, that can be helpful in avoiding fights and could potentially save a life.
I don't think that anyone has the right to control another person's thoughts.
Look, I'm offering to help you. Can't you just accept it?
That man's name was Ryusai. He was the only real friend I'd ever had. We had trained in the Onmyo arts together. And so, Ryusai and I set off on our journey. We spent days climbing the mountains of Izumo. And finally, at the end of our trek...
There is no need to be afraid. We are the familiars of the Miko of the Return Path. We have been ordered to lead you to your journey's end.
Led by the spirit protectors of the Seal of the Underworld, we headed towards the sacred land where the breath of the god resided. There, we met the Miko, the one who guards the Seal of the Underworld.
I am the Miko of the Returning Path, wife of the god of the Returning Path, who rules the passageway between this world and the next. The seal of the underworld has been weakened by spells that have been cast in the west. You must help us find the source of these spells and stop them.
I never would have imagined it, but Ryusai became obsessed with the Miko. After that, Ryusai abducted her and hid himself away from the world.
And then what happened? Was the seal broken?
Because the Miko had disappeared, the seal on the underworld continued to weaken, and the miasma started to escape through the cracks. I searched desperately for any sign of Ryusai or the Miko. And then...
Ryusai! Where is the Miko? What have you done with her? Ryusai! Answer me, where is she?
She returned to the seal of the underworld. She's gone to a place that is completely beyond my reach. And because of that, the seal is now protected. Aren't you happy, Seimei?
What are you saying?
She was mine! All mine! All I have to do is become the ruler of the heavens. Once I become a god, I know my Miko will be with me forever! Isn't that what you want, my love?
Ryusai! This isn't going to solve anything!
Miko! I beg you to return to me!
Ryusai, you've got to stop this!
Miko, come back to me now!
Ryusai! This isn't the answer. Please stop!
Leave me!
Seimei! Seimei, you gotta get out of here!
Out of my way, Phantasm!
Don't do this, Ryusai!
Soul binding!
Good! This can't be... What has he done?
I never expected Ryusai to use that spell. Not on Gurren.
The soul binding spell. So that was the reason why Gurren...
Ryusai escaped that day, leaving me with Gurren, who was still under his soul-binding spell. Seryu and the other Shikigami tried to stop him, of course, but they just didn't get there in time.
What is...
It was my fault. I shouldn't have allowed him to come along. Ryusai should never have come with me to Izumo.
It wasn't him. Mokun, it's all in the past. Just let it go. You're an idiot, you know that?
I'm a what?
I've told you before. Grandfather's still alive. You didn't kill him. So stop feeling guilty about it. So what happened to Ryusai? Are you trying to tell me that he's still alive and that he's the one who's been trying to destroy the seal on the underworld?
But Ryusai is dead. There's no way he could be responsible.
So who's doing this?
Only Chishiki no Guji could be the one behind this. He's controlling Kazane.
Chishiki no Guji?
In order to capture the Miko, he managed to lure Ryusai out of hiding. He wanted to use her to destroy the seal.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna see if I can hear Princess Nagako's voice from the underworld.
Has he really gotten that good?
Well, he managed to hear that guardsman's voice. He should be able to hear the princess.
Now Makusoro Bayada, Tagya Taya Tanyeta, Anbiraji Biraji Makasha Kiara, Bajiri Sata Sata Sarate Sarate, Tarai Tarai Biramani Sambajiani Tarama. I found her!
He really is good. Okay, let's go!
I think somebody needs flying lessons.
Where are we? It's the inner palace, in front of the cereal quarters.
Are you sure there's a doorway to the underworld here?
Masahiro said this is where he heard the voice, so this is where I brought us.
The portal is located where the breath of God is strongest. This is where the protective barriers have been erected. Furthermore, this would be the last place anyone would ever expect to find the doorway.
Yeah, you're right.
That means the doorway must be around here somewhere.
Kazani would look for just such a place.
Masahiro!
What the?
Hold on, Gurren! Masahiro!
Huh? I can't seem to sense Stein and the others. Can it be? They're in the underworld.
What is this? Wait, Masahiro!
Soul binding!
Kazane.
The murdering Shikigami Toda, defenseless and alone. I finally have you right where I want you. I've waited a long time for this day to come. You'll become a tool of my revenge.
What are you talking about?
Do you know who I am? I am the child of the man you killed. I'm Inoki Ryusai's daughter!
What the? Inoki Ryusai's daughter?
Does this look familiar to you? This was once my father's. It's the heart that used to beat in his chest. Until you killed him. You ripped my father apart with your bare hands and tore out his heart! You killed him in the most brutal way you could! And now, you must pay for his death! This is retribution for an unforgivable crime.
Next on Shonen on Myoji, Episode 21, Severed Bond in the Flames of...
Episode of Shonen on Myoji.
You must be very lonely.
You know, she used to be my mommy.
I'm counting on you.
Sir!
Yukinari-sama!
Oh, there's been a sudden increase in the crime rate in the capital. Oh, yes. There are reports of holdups and armed robberies. I've got the top officers patrolling the capital.
Soul binding! You killed him in the most brutal way you could! And now, you must pay for his death!
Mokon! Rikugo! Tain! Genbu! Mokon! Mokon! Where are you? I've got to stay calm. Let me see if I can detect the presence of any gods or spirits nearby.
Seimei, Toda and the others have disappeared.
Tain, Genbu, and Rikugo. Their auras are totally gone. They seem to have vanished.
I can't find them either. It's almost as if they've been sucked into a void. Come with me, we've got to try and find them.
A malignant curse of unknown origin hails from the eastern skies, afflicting the innocent and the helpless and bringing darkness upon our land. I deflect it with the strength of 80,000, with the strength of the souls who reside in the heavens, and overcome 10,000 disasters yet to befall us. A malignant curse of unknown origin hails from the eastern skies, afflicting the innocent and the helpless, and bringing darkness upon our land. I deflect it with the strength of 80,000.
Hold on a little while longer, Princess. It's only a matter of time before the Onmyoji break the curse. They'll exorcise the evil spirits once and for all.
Right. Tain! Genbu! Rikugo!
Masahiro!
Oh man, just where have you been? Don't you ever make us worry about you like that again.
Right. Won't happen again. Have you seen Mokun?
No, we haven't. We haven't seen him since we got here.
That's odd.
Tota can take care of himself. Don't worry, I'm sure he's okay.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So how did you guys end up here anyway?
We were trying to detect the presence of humans, so naturally we found ourselves heading towards her.
That's Princess Nagako.
Princess Nagako? Isn't she the one who created this black hole? What should we do? Do you think we should try to take her home?
Wait a minute. If this black hole represents the feelings in Princess Nagako's heart, we make one false move, and the void might absorb us all.
Let me try talking to her. Princess Nagako? You're the Emperor's daughter, right? I've been looking everywhere for you. Why don't I take you home?
Go home?
Your father and mother are both very worried about you. Let's get you back home because everybody there really misses you.
Don't lie! My mommy thinks that Atsuyasu is cuter than me. And so does my daddy. Nobody likes me. Kazane was the only friend I ever had. And now that she's gone, nobody wants to play with me. Everyone hates me.
Hey, your father and mother don't hate you. They love you very much.
Liar! If they love me, why would they leave me? My mommy is always playing with Atsuyasu. Nobody loves me.
My grandfather always said to me that the Emperor and Empress love both their children very much. They love you both. And that's the truth.
You liar! You liar! You liar! You're lying!
Hey, Genbu!
What do you need?
Do you think you could create a water mirror that would allow us to watch a reflection of what's going on in the palace? So the princess can see what her parents are doing.
Normally it would be possible for me to get through to the first palace, but I don't know if my powers are strong enough to penetrate the darkness here.
Do your best. It's really important. I think she needs to see just how her parents feel about her.
I'll try.
Nagako!
Is that my mommy?
Nagako! Where is my daughter, Nagako? I pray she's all right. After Atsuyasu was born, I didn't spend much time with her. She must have been so lonely. If she's hurt or in pain, I don't know how I could live with myself. It's all my fault. Please hurry and bring my Nagako back. And Atsuyasu, both of my precious children. Please bring them back to me.
Genbu!
I'm sorry. I tried my best to hold it, but...
I know that was hard, but we appreciate it.
Mommy. Mommy. Am I going to have a little brother, Mommy? Or maybe it'll be a little sister.
Well, which one would you prefer, dear? Whether it's a little boy or a little girl? They'll be as precious to me as you are, darling.
As precious as I am?
Yes. I want you to know that I love you very much. You and your little brother or sister are precious to me, and nothing in the world will change that.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I want to go home! Take me home! I want my mommy! I miss her! I miss Mommy!
It's okay. Let's get you back home. Then you can see your mother and father again.
Go back home! Go home to Mother!
The miasma from the underworld is causing the monster's body to mutate.
I get the feeling we're gonna be late getting home. Oh, come on, that's not even fair.
drawing power from the miasma out of the ground and using it to heal itself. That's why we can't beat it.
Where could you be, Mokun? We need you, my friend.
Let's get Take everything!
Hey, hold it right there!
What? Let go of me!
Some of them are escaping through the back gate. Don't let any of them get away.
Sir!
They're like wild animals. What exactly is going on?
You can hardly stand. We've put up a purifying barrier around this part of the compound. So why don't you rest inside for a little while?
Yes, thank you. I think I will.
Stop growing new parts and die already! Hey!
Taid!
We can't keep this up. Genbu! Take care of Princess Nagako.
Masahiro!
I beseech the gods, rescue your servants from this great danger! Find the monster and suppress the evil! 100 monsters, be gone!
That's enough!
Goran! Goran! Boy, am I glad to see you! Goran, thank goodness you're okay. I was so worried about you. Now all we have to do is find a way to get out of this place. Goran, why isn't your seal on your head? Goran, why?
Masahiro! What is it, Princess Akiko? Did you have a nightmare or something?
No. It was nothing, really.
How pathetic. Sometimes I can't believe how fragile and helpless humans are.
But how could you do that? You monster! Masahiro! How bad is it?
Genbu, can you control the blood flow?
I'll see what I can do. Hold on, Masahiro.
Masahiro, quit messing around! Open your eyes and say something!
Don't waste your time. Your young friend will die.
Kazane!
Murdered by Toda, his closest friend and trusted companion. Kinda sad, isn't it?
It's you! I should have known you were behind this! What did you do to Toda, Kazane?
I used myself as a decoy to lure that wretched Shikigami here. Just look at him.
Toda, you're mine.
Toda is back in his element. A demon in the land of the dead. Nobody will be able to stop him now.
Kazane! Kazane, are you alright?
A demon? What do you mean?
I did it. I used the soul-binding spell to control Toda's will and make him take my revenge.
You mean you orchestrated all this and released the miasma just to lure him down here? You did this so you could make him murder the only person he's ever cared about? Why did you do it? Why do something so cruel?
Isn't it obvious? Because I wanted revenge. Because Toda murdered my father.
You want some more? You're gonna burn in hell!
Kazane!
Princess, I'm sorry. I never meant for you to see all this. But I didn't have any choice. You and I, we have a lot in common, you know. When I was a little girl, I was lonely. I felt exactly like you do. I'll take you back. To where you belong. Back to your mother. Where you're loved.
Kazane, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? Kazane!
Rikugo! It was you!
Yukinari-sama! Toshitsugu, do you have any news about how the Emperor and Empress are doing?
Yoshimasa-sama and the other Onmyoji are still praying and trying to deflect the curse. Nothing seems to be working.
I see.
I hear there's a bit of a commotion going on in the capital tonight.
Yes, I think it's the effect of the miasma. I need to ask for your help in this.
Of course. Just tell me. I'll do whatever you need me to do.
Yukinari-sama! We just received news that a band of robbers are now looting the houses at the 5th Lane!
I'll be there right away.
Sir!
Toshitsugu, I'll be counting on you to hold the fort while I'm gone.
Yukinari-sama, be careful!
I know this aura. You were the one who saved me from the demons on Snow Mountain, weren't you?
Shishigi no Guji is just using you. He uses people's vulnerabilities against them to get what he wants. He is evil and cannot be trusted at all.
Let me go!
It's not too late for you. You're making a terrible mistake by doing this. Kazane!
What else is there for me to live for? For years, I've dreamt of the day I would get my revenge. This is what I want. All I've ever wanted. I am the only one who can avenge Ryusai Inoki. And I will have blood.
Kill Mafusan!
I know you.
Suzaku, Tenitsu!
We're on it! And now I'll put an end to the rest of you.
Oh no. You're under the soul-binding spell and you tried to kill him, didn't you?
I've stopped the blood flow, but he has so much internal damage. There's nothing more I can do.
You've got to do something. Help him!
I won't let him die. I'll transfer Masahiro's injuries to myself.
You can't!
I have to. I'm the only one who can save the boy. This body is not mine. I embrace your pain and accept your misfortune. Come and be healed.
Shatter!
Are you alright, Sammy?
Yeah, I guess. Considering that Toda just hit me with a pillar of hellfire, I'm lucky to be alive at all.
But you always did enjoy a challenge. Your Shikigami is proving to be very useful.
How can this be?
It's been a while, old man.
Exterminate!
Really, Seimei? Is that any way to greet your best friend?
My friend Ryusai is dead. He died 50 years ago. And it was your trap that finished him. I know who you are. I remember that evil aura. You are Chishiki no Guji. You were the one who tricked Ryusai into placing a curse on the Emperor, and that's what killed him.
I can see that you're as sharp as ever, Abe no Seimei. But do you think that I can be captured so easily? One of your Shikigami already belongs to me. I will offer his immortal blood as a sacrifice and break the seal that binds the dead. This time I will succeed in opening the gates of the underworld, and you yourself will be my witness. Now, Shikigami, burn with the fire of hell and destroy these who stand before you.
Next on Shonen on Myoji, episode 22, all for the sake of the honored Miko.
On the last episode of Shonen on Myoji.
I'll transfer Masahiro's injuries to myself.
Yukinari-sama! Toshitsugu, do you have any news about how the Emperor and Empress are doing?
Yoshimasa-sama and the other Onmyoji are still praying and trying to deflect the curse. Nothing seems to be working. I hear there's a bit of a commotion going on in the capital tonight.
Yes, I think it's the effect of the miasma.
If Toda's hands are ever stained with the blood of an innocent again, that is the day I'll end his life.
That's the miasma from the land of the dead. How dreary. If I ever find the one responsible for this, they'll pay dearly.
Forgive us, God of Takaokami.
Guardian spirits of the returning path. You may address me as Takao when I'm in this form.
Goddess Takao, we have endured much and traveled a great distance to seek your help.
Time is short. We alone cannot keep the doors of the underworld closed much longer.
It has been years since the Miko of the returning path disappeared, and now a new force attempts to pry open the doors to the land of the dead.
This entity has been stirring for some time. It's powerful and doesn't bode well for us.
If only the Miko were here now.
Do you know where the Miko is?
We've been searching, but we haven't found her yet. And when this man, this Chishiki no Guji, opened the doors to the land of the dead, he released the aura of evil that is now engulfing the capital.
Chishiki no Guji. So it seems he's finally decided to resurface after all this time.
Shatter!
I gotta help him! Ha! 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 Ha!
Wave shield!
Exterminate!
Sammy!
Can you help me out here, Seimei? Exterminate! Thanks a lot. Something I never wanted to see. Toda completely out of control.
I'd almost forgotten the extent of my power. And how much I enjoyed destroying things with it.
Shield!
Look at that monster, he's actually enjoying this.
You know this struggle is pointless. Embrace your destiny and allow yourselves to be consumed by the fires of hell. Kazane, come to me now.
Command me, Master.
Come back to me. This is where you belong.
He's a liar. He's just using you. You can't trust him.
Come to me.
Please. I want to see my mother again. Come on. Let's go home.
Take care of her. Promise me.
Don't go, Kazane.
I'm sorry. It's too late. I have no other choice, Rikugo.
Excellent. I knew you'd come around. You must avenge your parents and honor their memory. Seimei should be made to pay for what he did to them.
Filthy liar!
I have no need of lies. Kazane, who are you going to believe?
You let her go.
You are little more than Seimei's puppet. Why should Kazane believe you?
Silence, demon!
No! Oh no! You can't! Kai!
Huh? What is that spiritual power?
What's the matter?
The Miko. I found her. I can sense her presence. She's in a very dark place.
What? Are you saying that the Miko's somewhere inside the abyss?
Kazane!
It's about time we finish this. Shield! Do you really think that's going to help you? How about this?
Leave her!
Who is that?
The Guardians of the Returning Path.
The Miko. I've searched so long for you, Miko of the Returning Path. No. You are not the Miko. Can it be? Yes. You are the princess.
She's the Miko's daughter? Of course, that explains why she has the same spiritual power.
Kazane!
Princess. My princess.
gonna pay for that! The girl belongs to us now.
I have sworn an oath to the Miko to protect her and those she holds dear.
That's not gonna save her. You're just wasting your life by using your energy to close the black hole.
No! Kazane!
Who could be doing this? Is it Takao Kami?
And now they're gone. My guess is somebody powerful's helping them.
A malignant curse of unknown origin hails from the eastern skies, afflicting the innocent and the helpless, and bringing darkness upon our land. I deflect it with the strength of 80,000, with the strength of the souls who reside in the heavens, and overcome 10,000 disasters yet to befall us.
Huh?
The North Star. It's back.
Are we at Kifune?
Yes, we are. But how did we get here?
The goddess Takao. We are in your debt. Our humble thanks to you.
There is no need for thanks. Besides, I have an important matter that I must discuss with you.
Of course, I'm at your disposal. Tain, I need you to make sure everyone gets back safely. I have some matters to discuss with the goddess.
I can do that.
Abe no Seimei. Chishiki no Guchi has once again tried to break the seal to the land of the dead.
I'm aware.
And so we would like you to tell us exactly what he did and what happened when you were in the black hole. So the girl Kazane, the daughter of the Miko and Toda, one of your Shikigami, has joined Chishiki no Guji. Now I see.
We have a serious problem.
So this means the man has managed to acquire the 2 keys to open the doors that lead to the underworld.
Keys? I assume you mean Kazane and Toda. But the Miko is responsible for keeping the door to the underworld secure.
The door is protected by her power. But there are 2 other doors to the underworld known as the Chibiki. These doors serve to separate the land of the dead from the world of the living. The first lies on the face of Ifuya. Deep inside a hidden tunnel is a large rock. Behind this seal is the sacred dwelling place of the Miko. That was the place where you and Ryusai first encountered the Miko. That is the seal which is under the Miko's protection, and only she can break it.
So what's happened is Kazane has now become the key since the Miko's whereabouts are currently unknown.
That's right. And beyond that door is a sacred sanctuary leading to the land of the dead, sealed with another Chibiki rock. This seal is the second entrance. This door is sealed by the power of the god of the returning path. It is impossible to break this seal without his power.
That would be Toda.
One of your Shikigami already belongs to me. I will offer his immortal blood as a sacrifice and break the seal that binds the dead.
That explains why Chishiki no Guji has taken him.
Toda and Kazane. If Chishiki no Guji has these 2 keys in his possession, the 2 Chibiki rocks will be broken, and the armies of the dead will invade the world of the living.
There is much at stake. We need your strength to protect the seal and thwart the evil plan of Chishiki no Guchi.
So, Seimei, once again the guardian spirits of the returning path are asking for your assistance. Will you offer help?
Yes, I'll do my best. And this time, I'll put an end to him for good.
It seems that wretched miasma has finally disappeared.
The situation's under control. The disturbance at the Imperial Road has been contained.
The looters rioting on 6th Street have all been subdued.
Good work. Well done, everybody. But we can't let our guard down. We've got to continue patrolling the city.
Yes, sir!
So Yoshimasa Dono's work is finally paying off.
Princess? My little princess, are you all right, my darling? Mommy! Darling, it's you! Mommy, I missed you so much. It's okay, dear. Your mommy's here now. Don't cry. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'll always be here. I promise. I haven't held my daughter in my arms like this for such a very long time. I'd almost forgotten how soft your hair is. I was so scared. And so was I, sweetheart. I missed you, and I was frightened I'd never see you again. You missed me? Yes. Darling, do you have any idea how precious you are to me? I love you, Mommy! You must have been so frightened when you were away. Come to think of it, where is your lady-in-waiting? She's always supposed to be with you. It's odd, but I just can't remember her name.
We are ready. Everything has been prepared. Kazane, save your strength while you still can.
Are you feeling any better?
Akiko, I see you're feeling much better now.
I am, but I wasn't as badly hurt as you were.
I had that nightmare again. The one where I find myself in the dark, and all I can see is Mokun running ahead of me, and he doesn't stop. I call out to him as loud as I can, but he doesn't stop.
I'm so sorry.
Akiko.
Just lay back. Maybe you should get some more rest.
This time, it wasn't just a dream. Akiko.
Maybe you shouldn't talk about this now. This must be so painful for you. I'm sorry.
Akiko, please don't cry. I'm okay, really.
I'm being so selfish.
No, you're not. Just don't be upset. Everything will work out in the end, right?
I'm sorry. When they told me you were hurt, I was so worried. But you're okay now, isn't that right?
I never thought I'd have to return to the country of Izumo. Huh? Kochin, welcome back. How are Tenitsu and Suzaku doing?
Tenitsu's in pretty bad shape. There's a good chance she may die. Even with the powers we possess, death still waits to take us. Well, aren't we all in high spirits? What's the matter with all of you? Nobody's died yet.
Toda attacked Masahiro and almost killed him. He's completely under the enemy's control.
Well, you do have a point. Seiryu heard about what happened. Now he's more determined than ever to kill Toda and to put an end to his murderous tendencies.
That does sound like him.
Is Seiryu still determined to take revenge on Gurren?
He is. And not only that, we find ourselves dragged into this blood feud started by a power-hungry mortal. And he's managed to steal Toto away from us. I guess since he's been stolen, we'll have to steal him back.
Calm down, Kochin. Masahiro's all right, so that's one less thing to worry about. And I'm glad the rest of you escaped without injury.
Right. So, this man that stole Toda, where can we find him?
I'm thinking that Kazane and Gurren are now with Chishiki no Guji. Most likely in the Ifuya Hill Tunnel located in the eastern part of Izumo. The door that leads to the path to the underworld is situated there, and I'd bet my life he's trying to break the seal on Chishiki Rock.
The country of Izumo.
I never intended to put you through all this, but I must say, your daughter Kazane has been very useful to me. You must be frustrated, Miko of the Returning Path. A little longer, and I'll be able to break the seal to the land of the dead, and finally open the doors. And then no one, not even Abe no Seimei, will be able to defeat me.
I think there's something wrong with Masahiro. I'm glad that he's still alive, but after he regained consciousness, he seemed really calm. That's not normal. Shouldn't he be worried or traumatized or something?
Of course there's something wrong with him. He was attacked by Toda and almost got killed.
You don't get it! Shouldn't he be, I don't know, crying or something? It's bad for him to keep his feelings all bottled up inside. Somebody needs to talk to him about this.
I hate to say it, but I think you're right.
The poor boy. His feelings aren't bottled up. He just can't feel anything.
Next on Shonen Onmyoji, Episode 23, Fire God Kagutsuchi's flames are awe-inspiring.
Episode of Shonen Onmyoji.
That explains why Chishiki no Guji has taken him.
Toda and Kazane. If Chishiki no Guji has these two keys in his possession, the two Chibiki rocks will be broken, and the armies of the dead will invade the world of the living.
You are going to become an Onmyoji. The ultimate Onmyoji, one that will surpass even Seimei.
If that's what you really need to do, then I'm gonna help you in any way I possibly can. I'll lend you my strength. After all, that's the whole reason I'm by your side. Hey, wake up, Seimei's grandson!
Mokun.
Are you okay? It looked like you were having a bad dream.
Yeah, I guess.
Just relax for a while. I'll go get you some breakfast.
Oh, good. Any news from the capital?
Things seem to be normal. And the Emperor and Empress have both completely recovered from the effects of the curse.
Good.
So, Masahiro.
Yeah, what?
Oh, never mind. Maybe we can talk about this later.
Sure, okay.
I haven't seen Mokun around here in a long time.
Kurumanosuke. Kurumanosuke! Well, I'm surprised to see you.
Sammy's grandson.
We missed you!
Hey, I missed you too.
We've been living inside Kurumanosuke!
You want us to take you somewhere?
Yes, to Kifune.
Are you okay?
Come on, let's give him a hand and put him inside! Careful!
Gonna be okay in there, are you?
Come back soon, grandson!
See ya!
Bye-bye!
God of Tako Kami, thanks for coming to see me.
You look like someone in need of an answer. It's about Toda.
Please. Please, you have to tell me the truth. Nobody else will do it. I need your help. I need to know what really happened. Please.
Ignorance isn't necessarily a bad thing, you know.
I have to try to rescue Goran. I just can't bring myself to believe that he would ever do anything to hurt me. I'm positive that he must have been under some kind of spell.
What you've said is true. Toda's soul is under someone else's control. He is being used.
So if I can break the spell that's controlling him...
But it's too late. Soon, Toda's body will be absorbed into a mass of supernatural energy, as will the spirits that infected the capital with the miasma. When that happens, Toda's soul will disappear completely.
He'll disappear? He'll be gone?
The only reason Toda's spirit still remains within its physical form is Chishiki no Guji has a need for him. Toda's blood is the key to opening the seal to the returning path.
Is there any way I can save Goran?
No. I believe you know there is a law that forbids Shikigami from killing humans or hurting them in any way. Do you know why this rule even exists? That's because Shikigami are created by humans. Shikigami are formed from human desire. The desires that flow from human hearts give them the power they possess. While the Shikigami are gods, they are also human creations. And that is why they are forbidden to harm human beings. And because Shikigami are born of human desire, even if they die, they can be revived. But their lives will start anew. They will no longer take on the same form, nor will they have any memory of their former life. Yes, he will forget that you once called him Gurren. And never again will he assume the form of the Mononoke Mokun. He will still be Toda, but he will be an entirely new creature.
That means Gurren will no longer be.
You'll lose something soon.
You have a sense of loss on your face.
So you have two choices before you. To let him revive and see him transformed before he turns into a paranormal mass. Or to let him be absorbed by the miasma and wait for him to disappear. If Toda's blood is spilt and the seal is broken, the world will be destroyed. Either way, the spirit you have come to love will never return to you. Will you defeat him with your own hands or wait for him to disappear? You alone must decide, but I will lend you my power to do whatever you choose. I give you the power to kill a god.
To kill a god?
Gods can only be killed by other gods. With my power, even a human child like yourself will have the ability to destroy an immortal being.
But I once made a promise to Mokun that I would never hurt or abandon anyone. When I became a great Onmyoji, Mokun said, he told me that he would lend me his powers so we could help people who needed it. Why do I have to murder my best friend?
How touching. I'll offer you another option then. Leave everything to me. Close your eyes, shut your ears, see and hear nothing. Just sit quietly and be still. And before you know it, this will all be over. There is no need for you to make your decision now. The sun goddess Amaterasu and the moon goddess Tsukuyomi exist under the divine protection of the gods. It is not easy to enter the land of the dead. Answer me on the night of the next new moon. Until then, decide what you will do.
I will.
He's already collapsed. You've given him too much to deal with.
Well, hello, Kochin. What a pleasant surprise. It's been so long I can hardly remember the last time we met. All I've done is tell him the truth, something which all of you have been afraid of. I thought you'd be grateful that I told the boy.
Seimei would have told him everything he needed to know at the proper time.
Speaking of Seimei, do you have any idea what he intends to do in order to rectify this situation?
No, I don't. But then I know very few people who've been able to understand the way Seimei thinks. I should go now.
It's a pity we never really got along. I've developed quite a fondness for you.
Masahiro, are you sure you're all right?
Don't worry, I'm fine. My wounds have almost completely healed over the past couple of days.
Maybe you should stay in bed a little while longer, just to be safe.
I'm heading out.
Masahiro Dono? Masahiro Dono!
Toshitsugu Dono.
I was told you were down with the flu recently. Are you sure you're well enough to come back to work?
I am. I feel just fine.
You sure? You don't quite look yourself today. I think you should take the day off.
What?
It's not healthy to exert yourself so much if you're sick. I should know. A few weeks ago, I collapsed from exhaustion. Don't let that happen to you. Go back and rest. I'll cover for you.
But
I'll report to the head of Onmyoji myself and tell him that you're not well. Pack your things. I want you to go home and get some rest.
Masahiro!
Hey, big brother!
I heard about what happened to you, little brother, and that you needed some recovery time, yet here you are at work on your way out after half a day.
Oh, yeah.
If you've got some time, why don't you come to my house? I've got something I think will really help heal your wounds. Besides, the boys have been asking about you. I was planning on sending it over to you, but since you're here...
Uncle Masahiro! Let's play, let's play!
I want to show you something!
No, come with me. I want to show you something.
That's enough, boys. Uncle Masahiro's not feeling well, so you have to be gentle with him. Why don't you two run along and play now?
Masahiro! Come take a walk with me. We need to talk. You seem awfully quiet and withdrawn. And it's not just because of your physical injuries either. The night of the full moon is coming. You can't fool me. I know all about it. Don't forget, your big brother happens to be the country's leading authority on interpreting the lunar calendar. You don't think that my wife's connections got me here, do you? Is it something you can't discuss?
Well,
Uncle Masahiro!
Hmm?
Can you play now? Over here, come on! Let's play! Hey, we're over here! Come on! Uncle Masahiro! Hurry up! Come this way! Let's play
We're
waiting for you, Uncle!
it's nothing I can really talk about. I've got a very difficult choice to make before the night of the new moon arrives. And somehow, I've got to try to figure out the right answer on my own.
Bye, Uncle Masahiro! Come back soon and play with us, okay? Promise us? I think something's wrong with him. Even when he smiles, he looks like he's really sad.
I need to talk with you, Tain, Rikugo. How is Tanitsu? Is she all right?
She's still recovering from her wounds.
Suzaku hasn't left her since it happened.
I'm glad she's alive.
Don't be stupid. Of course she's still alive. I mean, Suzaku would never let her die.
But even if she does die, she can be revived. Only her memories will be erased.
Masahiro!
Do me a favor. Why don't you guys head back to the house first? I've got to go talk to Kuromanosuke about something.
But Seimei told us not to let you out of our sight.
I'll be back as soon as I'm done. Please go.
Come on, we're not needed here.
Hey, where are you going? You better not take too long.
You've made your decision? Yes, I want you to lend me your power. I need to try to make things right.
Very well, then. This is the power to kill a god, the fire of Kagutsuchi.
The fire of Kagutsuchi?
Be very careful about how you use it. The power to destroy a god now resides in you. But first, you'll need an object that's strong enough to contain it.
What kind of object?
No need to look so concerned. All you have to do is borrow the sword that belongs to Suzaku. That sword will purify and channel the fire of Kagutsuchi. Only then can you use its power.
All right, then I'll do it. Can I...
What is it?
Please forgive me. But there's one more thing I need to ask of you.
You're late. I told you to get home soon.
Well, I'm home now.
And where have you been?
What is this, an inquisition? I'll tell you later, okay? But first I need to talk to my grandfather. Grandfather.
Come in.
I met the goddess Takao, and I asked her to lend me the fire of Kagutsuchi. I have to kill Gurren.
I see.
And there's more. I have a favor I need to ask of you.
Very well.
Thank you very much.
There's no doubt that the child is destined to be your heir. Toda was right about him all along. I'll go borrow Suzaku's sword.
He is my heir.
I've heard the good news, Masahiro Dono.
Toshitsugu Dono.
You'll be going to the country of Izumo with one of the foremost experts in reading the lunar calendar. It's a great honor, and Yukinari-sama sends you his congratulations. You should go visit him later if you have the time.
I'll do that. Thank you very much. Toshitsugu Dono.
Huh?
Narichika, Masahiro, I assume you boys have already heard the news from your grandfather, and that the two of you have been informed about the true purpose of this expedition to Izumo. This will not be easy.
Yes, I understand. I'll be departing a little while after you, and I'll do everything within my power to watch your back, little brother. So don't you worry.
Thank you.
I made you some rice balls. That way you can still have a good lunch even when you're on the move.
I really appreciate that. Thank you, Mother.
My Masahiro, you're really growing into a man.
I'll be back soon. Mother, I was wondering.
What is it?
Why don't you ask any questions? You never asked me why I'm suddenly leaving, or how I got injured the last time I went away.
Because I'm willing to wait until you're ready to tell me, son.
I appreciate it.
Good morning, Masahiro.
Hi, Akiko. How are you?
So, you're leaving. Do you have any idea when you'll be coming back home? Will you be back before summer?
Before summer?
Remember? You said we'd go see the fireflies.
Oh, I didn't forget. I'll do my best to come back as soon as I possibly can. Akiko, here.
Oh?
Could you take care of this for me? I don't want to lose it.
But it's...
It would mean a lot to me if you kept it.
Okay, I will.
Huh? Look at you. You appear to be ready for the challenge ahead. Take this.
Grandfather, these are your prayer beads.
I'll be joining you as soon as I can. Good luck. I'm counting on all of you.
All right, here we go.
It's time to finish this.
Next on Shonen on Myoji, episode 24, The Wind of Dusk, The Eye of Dawn.
The last episode of Shonen on Myoji.
Do you know who I am? I am the child of the man you killed. I'm Inoki Ryusai's daughter. Toda is back in his element. A demon in the land of the dead.
A demon? What do you mean?
I did it. I used the soul-binding spell to control Toda's will and make him take my revenge.
Why did you do it? Why do something so cruel?
Isn't it obvious? Because I wanted revenge. Because Toda murdered my father.
You must avenge your parents and honor their memory. Seimei should be made to pay for what he did to them. Silence, demon!
that I don't have a father or a mother like the other children do.
It's because your mother was cast into the land of the dead by Abe no Seme, and your father was brutally murdered by Toda, one of Seme's Shikigami.
Why did he do that?
You have to bide your time and become strong, so one day you'll be able to set things right.
Become strong?
If you don't grow strong and take revenge, there is no point to your existence.
I'm not afraid. I can do it by myself. I have to grow strong, so I can save my mother.
My mother.
Just hang in there, Masahiro. We'll be at Azuma in no time.
Would you mind telling me what it is you're up to?
I'm making talisman. Say, are you still intending to take it upon yourself to end Toda's life?
Toda's committed the same sin 3 times. I don't see any reason for leniency, do you?
Soku!
You're releasing Shiki? What can a paper talisman do, and why have you released so many of them?
And now that I've fulfilled my promise, there's the little matter of the business in the underworld.
Steady there, Masahiro.
Yeah, thanks. Where are we?
The country of Izumo, and if I remember correctly, we're on Mount Takano. There's supposed to be a secret tunnel leading to the returning path which connects to the land of the dead somewhere in these mountains.
I've been there before, but this doesn't look familiar. And I can't sense the aura of the path. Someone must have cast a spell to obscure its energy.
Maybe Chishiki no Guji. He most likely cast the spell to seal off the cave after he attacked the sanctuary 50 years ago.
At first, we thought the Miko of the returning path had come back to protect the seal and help safeguard Shibiki Rock. But she hadn't. Chishiki no Guji was just trying to trick us.
We'd better find the cave fast before this guy causes any more trouble.
Taiyin, everyone's counting on you.
What?
You have power over the wind, don't you? Listen carefully, and tell us if you can hear anything echoing on the wind through the cave. Something that might give us a clue where he is.
Yeah, good idea. I'll give it a shot.
Kai, is that you? So you're alive.
Princess, I've awakened.
Kai, wait. I can hear you.
Yes, my voice. All these years I was under a spell and couldn't talk. But now that I'm free of that other spirit, I can speak again.
I'm so thankful that you're all right, Kai. If I ever lost you, I don't know what I'd do.
Princess. The time has come. You must hurry. There's something important you need to know.
Huh?
I have to show you what really happened. Follow me. Hurry!
Wait! Kai! My master told me I must never go in there. Kai, please, you've got to come back! Mother? But how? He told me you were trapped in the land of the dead.
Chishiki no Guji sealed your mother. And so, he's the only person who can break that seal.
While your mother was still alive, Abe no Seimei cast her into the land of the dead.
He told me. Could he have been lying to me? Oh, Mother. I just don't know what to believe anymore.
What a naughty girl you are, Kazane. I thought I told you not to come in here.
But Master, I...
Stay away from her!
Kai!
Miko, my beautiful Miko. She is finally mine. I have all the power. I will rule the heavens. I will control mankind. Miko. My Miko. My love. Miko! Patience, Ryosai. You'll have her to yourself soon enough. Once I have what I want, she'll be all yours. Think of her as your reward for lending me your body.
So you lied.
As for you, I still need you to do a little something for me.
Kazane!
Tain, what's wrong?
Shishiki no Guji is holding Kazane prisoner. I think he's going to kill her.
Are you sure we're headed the right way, Tain?
Yeah, but Shishiki no Guji is interfering. If he keeps this up, I'm gonna lose the trail.
Just try your best to follow the flow of the wind before it disappears altogether.
Right, I'm on it.
The Rock of Chibiki. This is the first marker that separates the land from the sacred sanctuary of the returning path. And so I'll need you to do me a favor. Use your powers to break this seal.
Who are you? You... monster!
I'm Chishiki no Guji. An ambitious soul who merely wants to rid the world of humans using the power of the land of the dead. And this body is just something I borrowed for the occasion. My previous body was destroyed by Abe no Seimei, but I was able to transfer my soul into another host, and so I lived on. As you've already guessed, I transferred my soul into the body of Enoki Ryusai, who conveniently had just died.
But then, what about my father? My mother?
My dear, you are the only daughter of the god of the returning path and the Miko. So you are the one who is destined to take over her position as guardian. As for Enoki Ryusai, he is neither your father nor is he related to you. He was a fool. He was in love with your mother, but was denied that love by Abe no Seimei, and then brutally killed by Toda. By the time I found him, all that remained was the obsession he held for your mother. I bet you're wondering who your real father is now, huh? As for this body I borrowed, it belonged to Ryusai, the man who stole your mother from the sanctuary. He was killed by the Shikigami Toda. I had nothing to do with that. And all of this time, you thought that poor fool Ryusai was your father. Still, your loyalty to him was admirable. You managed to weaken Seimei and lure Toda into the abyss. And for that, I am eternally grateful to you. You fool! Did you really think it would be that easy to kill me? Now, it is time to release you from my soul-binding spell, and claim the powers of the Miko for myself.
I remember now. I'm
Going to die. The only reason I let you live up until now was to gain the power of the Miko and open the gate. Binding spell of the returning path, guarded by the power of the Miko, be gone!
What is that? Wait a minute. The entrance of the returning path must be over there.
The miasma. It looks like he's managed to break the first seal.
The guardian of the returning path. He's headed toward the source of the disturbance.
Go north. It's ahead, over the next ridge. We're almost there.
We should be able to get there before sunset.
Let's go!
Finally, I have broken the first seal to the underworld. All I need to do now is to break Chibiki Rock, bridging this world and the land of the dead. Enter this land. Enter this land. Fly to me like the wind from above.
This isn't the most comfortable place to sleep.
I needed you to remain within the miasma to retain the power you hold. I had no choice.
The winds of the underworld, they bring death.
When the sun sets, we will present your body as a sacrifice, and that will open the last seal.
I'm ready to go.
demons. My fault. I summoned demons from... I'm the daughter of the Miko. And I summoned...
Stay back! I will not let you hurt the princess!
Kai... No.
Promise me that you will fulfill your destiny.
Kai, no. I have to tell someone and let them know this is all my fault. If only I had known. Back off! Wait, shield! Successor, and he brought spirits to save me.
Kazane!
Stop, Toda. He's going to break the seal. Stop him.
We'll let Rikugo take care of her. We should go, Masahiro.
Okay. Good luck, Rikugo.
I've done something terrible, and I want you to know.
Just rest.
Rikugo, I'm sorry. But now, it's too late.
Kazane, none of this is your fault.
You're wrong. It is. And I deserve to die like this. And I just wish that I'd known you before all this. Rikugo.
It's Psyche. Psyche. That's my real name. No other living creature knows that except you.
Psyche.
Yes.
I don't want to be alone. Stay with me. Please stay with me. Please.
I'm right here.
Thank you.
So they're here.
They'll interfere with our plans.
Ignore them. Do what you must. I'll make sure that they don't get in your way.
Grandfather!
Well, at least we managed to get here before it started. What happened to Rikugo?
We had to leave him behind. Kazane was attacked.
Right. Makes sense.
Seimei, tell the truth. Toda's not coming back to us, is he? I heard it on the wind. Chichiki no Guji has terrible plans, and if he succeeds, Toda and Kazane will be lost forever.
I can only tell you one thing, and that is, regardless of everything that's happened between us, Gurren has been and always will be my friend.
It's been a while, Abe no Seimei.
Ryusai.
Next on Shonen on Myoji, episode 25, Dancing Junipers in the Whirl of Miasma.
This is the power to kill a god, the fire of Kagutsuchi. The power to destroy a god now resides in you. You'll need an object that's strong enough to contain it. No need to look so concerned. All you have to do is borrow the sword that belongs to Suzaku.
I met the goddess Sakao, and I asked her to lend me the fire of Kagutsuchi. I have to kill Gurren.
I see.
I'll go borrow Suzaku's sword.
It's been a while. Abe no Seme.
Ryusai. Or maybe I should call you by your real name. Chishiki no Guji.
So that's him. Chishiki no Guji.
He's such a jerk. Shishiki no Guji possessed Inoki Ryusai's body after he died.
Somehow I knew you'd show up. Abe no Seimei. And you brought along your Shikigami. But as you probably noticed, you and your motley crew of spirits have arrived too late. The first seal has already been broken. All that's left for me to do is break the seal that guards the path to the underworld, which lies deep in the sanctuary. And Toda is already on his way there. I trust you'll understand why I can't possibly allow you to venture beyond this point. So, it's time to meet your fate. Devour our noble guests. Leave none of them living!
50 years trapped in the miasma has turned these spirits into hideous creatures.
It's time we sent them back to hell!
Wait! Masahiro, we don't have much time. Leave this to us, even as we speak. The miasma's getting thicker, and that means Shishiki no Guji's becoming more powerful every second. You're the only one who can stop Gurren. It's up to you to go ahead of us and protect the portal. Seiryu and Kochin. Both of you go with Masahiro. Clear the path for him. You have to make sure that he gets to the last seal.
You can count on us.
Masahiro.
Huh? Ah! What did you do that for?
You have to go.
It's time we got moving, kid.
Go.
It will not be that easy.
Oh, Naberan, Kiran, Sarakata!
Damn you.
Leave the boy alone. He's nothing to you. I'm the one you really want.
True, he's just a child, and even if he managed to get to the final seal, how much harm could he do? Then this is perfect. It couldn't have worked out better. Because now I'll get the satisfaction of killing you myself.
Chibiki Rock. The last seal. Once I break it, the warriors of the underworld will flood the land of the living.
Stop where you are. All living creatures are forbidden from approaching the seal.
Of course. It must be the guardian spirit of this door. I'm really not in the mood to deal with this.
It is forbidden to touch the seal.
It figures the most powerful guardian would be placed at the last seal. If Chishiki had thought this through, he would have saved me the trouble by destroying this one first!
Yeah!
10,000 demons that fall!
You know, this wouldn't be as interesting if you weren't so powerful. But your Shikigami are starting to annoy me. They must go.
Farubi, Farubi, Yura Yura To.
Oh no! Time! Genbu and you too, Byakko, get back to the tunnel entrance now!
What's happening?
They're going underground. That means those creatures are preparing to leave the tunnel and head to the surface.
Now, what will you do?
You have to clean up the miasma that's been released so far. And all the demons trying to escape to the land of the living must be destroyed.
Of course they do.
Genbu, let's get going.
I'm not going. I've got to stay here with Seimei.
Genbu!
We do not have time for this.
Our main purpose here is to protect Seimei at all times.
There are far more important things for you to be worrying about right now. Lives are at stake, and I need you to use your powers to stop the miasma from spreading.
But we...
Now listen to me. I can handle this. Believe me, Genbu, it's not my time to go yet. Now, we don't have any time to waste.
Let's go!
So, you're planning on fighting me all by yourself, are you? You'll regret that decision.
Possibly. There's only one way to find out. Watch. Kirikiri Basara Bajiri Horamanda Manda Upanda! Now all surrender! Shishiki no Guji. I may be an old man, but you should know better than to underestimate me. As you can tell, time hasn't diminished my powers at all.
And just where do you think you're going?
It looks like you picked the wrong tunnel!
Demons, be gone!
Back off, monsters! Huh? It's another tunnel. I wonder where it leads to.
Taine!
Don't worry. I'll be back.
Yes, finally, it has begun.
Could it be? It's the Miko. But how is that possible?
You and I have unfinished business, and no matter what the outcome, it's time for us to settle this now!
I'll relish destroying you!
Aberan Kian Sharakutan! Shatter!
You'll regret that.
It's the end of the line, Chishiki no Guji.
Seimei, you're not going to kill me, are you?
Ryusai, no.
Please stop. You can't kill your best friend. How could you live with yourself? How can you do this to one who's like a brother?
You're not fooling me. You are not Ryusai Inoki.
Please, Seimei, you have to save me.
Chishiki no Guji, you're a liar.
It's really me, Ryusai. I'm possessed by Chishiki no Guji. Seimei, how can you say that to your best friend?
Ryusai.
Hey!
Is it really you?
Are you drinking alone? You know, this stuff always tastes better when you have company.
Huh? You got my attention. Now what do you want from me? Nobody buys me a drink unless they want something.
Come on now. You're trying to hurt my feelings, Seimei. I don't want anything from you at all.
Well, then you'd be the first, because everyone who's ever tried to be my friend has always wanted something. Water? Yeah, that's really funny. What are you trying to...
You know what? Since you're such a great onmyoji, why don't you try using your magic to turn this water into wine?
You know what? You're a real pain in the ass.
It takes one to know one.
Ryusai. This isn't the answer! Please stop!
Leave me!
My friend Inoki Ryusai died a long time ago, and you're not fooling me, you bastard!
See me!
I'll make you pay for desecrating my friend's body! Let's finish this!
Please don't, old friend!
Hidden warriors and soldiers of light, come forth!
Very well. In that case, you shall die!
Stand in line and take formation against my enemy! Burning flower of dazzling light, I summon you now!
Is that the best you can do? Having a little trouble with your spell, are you? That spiritual projection spell you're using seems to be taking up a lot of your powers. Are you sure that decrepit old body you left in the capital can take this kind of punishment?
I'm not going to give up.
Now, Seime, that kind of thinking could be fatal. You've had your chance, old man. Now you will die.
Are you all right?
Rikugo, hold on a second. Where's Kazane? I'm sorry.
Seime, one word from you and I'll kill him.
Well, 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 isn't this interesting? A Shikigami who wants to kill a human? How original.
You're no human. You may have animated that dead body, but there's nothing alive in it. You're nothing but a parasite controlling an empty shell.
Silence! I will not take these insults from you.
Chishiki no Guji, this has gone too far. I'm taking you down! I call forth the gods Ibuki and Nushi to banish this villain to the faraway land, deep in the bowels of the earth.
It's not going to be that easy, Seimei. No!
I call forth the clouds of the heavens to cleanse and disperse these winds of evil.
You may think you've won, but you still can't stop my plan. Just give up now. Toda will soon break the seal.
Ibuki, I call upon you. Great God, Ibuki, show me your power!
They're all vanishing. It must be Seimei.
I hope you're right.
There's something I gotta tell Seimei!
What did you find? What is it?
It's not over. Toda has become a creature of the dead. You still have to deal with him.
Shut up, you! You've done enough damage for one lifetime! Now just die!
Thank you, old friend. And farewell.
Ryusai, you would have done the same for me. Rest in peace, my old friend.
hidden.
Huh? So this is the curse he placed upon you. Such disrespect for the Miko. She has lain here in a cursed sleep for more than 50 years while Chichiki no Guji twisted Kazane's soul. Miko of the returning path, release the pain you hold in your heart. I free you from your cursed tomb. Miko, I've lifted the spell on you. Please awaken.
Semedono. Where are we?
A chamber that has been your tomb for the last 50 years. Chichiki no Guji cast a spell on you, and you've been sleeping here for a very long time.
Chichiki no Guji? Kazane! Where is she? What has he done to my daughter? Semedono, do you know where my daughter is?
Take this.
This was Kazane's. How did you come by it?
Kazane is gone.
No, that just can't be. My precious little Kazane. It's all my fault.
Rikugo and the Guardian Spirit will stay here and look after the Miko. But we have to go. We need to find Masahiro right away.
Goran's close by. I can sense him.
Please, Masahiro. You have to come back. You have to come back to me.
So this must be where the final seal is. That's Goran.
I can see your intentions, and I cannot allow you near the seal.
Well, I suppose as the Guardian Spirit you've got a job to do. But so do I. Now, if you'd be so kind as to come over here, we'll get this over with right now!
Coaching! Give it to me.
But are you sure you're ready for it? Then take the sword of Suzaku. It's ready to hold the fire of Kagutsuchi. Once you've infused the sword with the power you borrowed from the goddess Takao, you'll have the ability to kill a god. Only you can kill Guren. There's no turning back now.
Trust me, Kochin. I'm ready.
Well then, I'll see you there.
The last episode, sharpen and polish the blade of fire.
On the last episode of Shonen on Myoji.
The power to destroy a god now resides in you. You'll need an object that's strong enough to contain it. All you have to do is borrow the sword that belongs to Suzaku.
Please forgive me. But there's one more thing I need to ask of you. And there's more. I have a favor I need to ask of you.
Soku!
Curse you! And now you will burn and die in the fires of hell.
I will not surrender to you. What was that?
Toda! Today you die!
You think?
You bastard!
Determined, aren't you?
You must be the guardian spirit of the returning path.
I am he.
Kochin, what are you doing?
Stand down, Seiryu!
I've sworn an oath to destroy Toda. I'll not stand by and see him take another life.
Just back off, Seiryu. He's mine. I have to kill him. He's my Shikigami.
I'm pretty sure I killed you once. Not bad for a child. But this time I'll make sure you stay dead!
How did he?
That sword holds the fire of Kagutsuchi, the weapon that can kill a god. I never imagined that someone so young would ever wield it.
Makareya, Makareo, Makare arrows of light! Full kill! Find!
The kid bound Toda.
Watch carefully. We're here to observe him. We must witness his determination. That's what Seime's ordered us to do.
Little bastard!
I summon the great god Kokyusanki! I ask for your holy presence. Capture all evil spirits now!
You will die!
Shatter!
You'll taste the fire from the pits of hell!
I repel all evil and deflect all curses with this incantation!
I will not be killed by a child! Stay away! Don't come near me! You! What have you done?
Tenjin! Shiki, gods of the sky and earth, and great god Uzusuna, gather your mighty armies! I ask you to come to my aid and enforce this binding spell! Inflict great pain, go swiftly along the Oracle's path! Block every escape! Bring everything to a standstill and bind the spirit! 10,000 demons surrender!
You are going to become an Onmyoji. The ultimate Onmyoji, one that will surpass even Seimei.
It's going to be all right.
Tsuyuki.
Masahiro will come home to us soon.
Oh?
I can sense it. Maybe it's the special bond between a mother and her son.
I just can't help but worry about him.
staring at, kid? See? It's not so scary now, is it? If that's what you really need to do, then I'm gonna help you in any way I possibly can. I'll lend you my strength. After all, that's the whole reason I'm by your side.
Mokun. Mokun. Mokun!
One child stands between the world of the living and utter destruction.
It's too much for a child to bear.
Seimei always said that he was his only successor.
Hey, Mokun. It's all right to let go of the painful memories. Rest now. I release you from trouble and sorrow. I humbly call you back. Bear with the pain. Just a little longer. For me. Come back to me now, Mokun. I exchange my life for yours.
Masahiro? Masahiro!
What happened here?
And what's happened to Toda?
Masahiro killed Toda.
Then why is he lying on the ground?
But Kojin, is he going to be all right?
Seimei.
Masahiro.
Greetings, Goddess Takao. Pray tell, what news has the West Wind brought today?
Tenku of the 12 Shikigami, nice of you to come. It appears that the seal to the underworld is safe. I must say, I wasn't expecting you.
Prophecies tell that Seimei's successor would sacrifice his life to protect the seal. Yet the boy still lives, which I find interesting.
This has all been very interesting. The boy begged me to allow Toda to be revived in his current form. I found it rather touching.
So you're saying that you agreed to let him give up his life in exchange for Toda's?
Yes, I did, but I would only grant him his request on a single condition. He accepted it without even a moment's hesitation.
Sometimes the power of the human will is so strong it even amazes the gods.
This must be very difficult for Seimei.
Yes. It's bad enough he lost his grandson and his successor.
And on top of that, he has to erase all memory of Masahiro from everyone who ever knew him.
I heard from the other Shikigami that Masahiro himself insisted on it, because he didn't want anyone to mourn his passing.
This must be heartbreaking, both for Masahiro and for Seimei-sama.
Fate has never smiled on Seimei-sama when it comes to the people he loves. He lost his wife very early on in life, and now he's lost his grandson, too.
I will keep the promise I made to you. But I really wish you hadn't asked me. I'd do anything for you, but why couldn't you have asked me for something else, something easier? What will I do without you?
What are you doing here so late? Huh? Yukinari-sama.
Are you staying behind to finish Masahiro Dono's work?
It's part of my responsibility to cover for my coworker.
Speaking of which, I wonder what Masahiro Dono's doing right now.
Well, you know Masahiro. I'm sure he's doing his best to help the people around him.
Yes, that sounds about right.
Look, it's done! It's perfect, Akiko. It's as good as new. Yeah! You know, lately, I find myself mending Masahiro's clothes much more than usual. Plus, every night he wanders off somewhere, I have no idea what he's up to. But I must say that since you came to live with us, he seems to be a little more relaxed.
If only she knew. Masahiro, I hope you're all right, wherever you are.
Where am I? What's that? A riverbank. Oh, of course. I have to cross over to the other side.
Little boy. You look exhausted. Why don't you come sit with me?
Sure.
How is it that you've found your way here? It's much too early for you to cross the river.
I chose to. This was something that I needed to do. Anyway, it'll all be over once I've crossed the river.
You look as though something else is troubling you.
I really didn't want to hurt any of the people I love, so I thought it'd be for the best if everybody I'd ever met forgot about me. And I asked my grandfather, who has great magical powers, to erase me from everybody's memory. I'd hate to think that I was making the people I love feel miserable.
So that means you've come here before your time. I arrived here long before my loved one. That's something you and I share. And that's why I'm still waiting here before I cross over. I just know if I crossed the river before him, my loved one would be very upset. I'm sure he would wonder if I still cared. Huh? As I've told you, little boy, you've come to the underworld before your time. Look, there's something near your heart that also doesn't belong in the underworld.
But I thought I left it.
What you have left is someone that will miss you forever. Is that something you can just leave behind? Just a child, and yet the suffering you've endured would have defeated most men long ago. It's just not fair. You shouldn't have to shoulder such a heavy burden alone. Look, your path lies there. It'll be a long time before you belong here. Now, go back to your home, Masahiro.
How did you know my name? Who exactly are you?
But you know me. I'm Wakana. Have you forgotten?
Wakana?
Seimei, look at Masahiro.
Masahiro.
Chloe? You silly thing. You mustn't make us worry like that again.
Here, Suzaku. Thank you for lending us your sword.
You're welcome. Are Masahiro and Toda safe?
They are. And how's Tenitsu? Is she all right?
Tinky. Well, as far as I can tell.
I'm sorry.
She's holding on. And I'll be here when she wakes up. Huh?
Hi. Suzaku. I heard you. I heard you calling me.
You heard me?
Because you're the only one who calls me by that name.
We have moved the body of the princess to the sacred tombs.
I'm in your debt.
This is from the Miko of the returning path. She wanted you to have it.
Kazane's pendant.
It is the Miko's wish that you keep it in her memory.
Oh, Princess Akiko, what's the matter? Is something wrong?
No. I was just wondering, how is Masahiro doing?
Oh, he's just fine. Almost back to normal.
So he's recovering?
As expected.
Thank you, that's all I wanted to know. Good night, Seimei-sama.
Good night to you, Princess Akiko. Reversing the spell and restoring the memory of those who know him is something I'm happy to do. Remember. So the whims of the gods and the omens of evil have all been overcome, and Masahiro has returned from the dead. But this has all come about at a terrible price.
Hey, Ko. Why have I taken on the form of a Mononoke?
It's a direct order from Seimei.
And why am I still here anyway?
That's also a direct order from Seimei.
Hey, who's that over there?
That boy? That's Seimei's grandson.
Seimei's grandson.
You know, Wakana, couldn't you have taken away the heartache and let him return to us unconditionally so no one would feel a sense of loss?
You know better. Some things even I can't do.
Even though I paid a huge price, and even if my future now holds sorrow and pain because of the choice I've made, I don't regret a thing. Because losing you would be more than I could bear. Mo-kun.
Huh?